DFM to take on RRQ, and the stakes are very
Hello.
to the lower bracket. DFM must 2-0 RRQ.
Chat, sorry I was late. Had a family thing going on today, so I was out. Just got home.
Exactly. And this is really important, of course, for RRQ. You guys saw
If the stream is live, there we go. There we go.
To Ho Chi Minh, where we're going to be having our top 4 teams playing in the finals. We're 12 days away from the finals.
If you want to see Crazy Guy there playing in front of the home crowd, they need to win a map
There we
today.
go.
Yeah, they actually really need to win a map today. Otherwise, they got to win like three best of 3 series in a row just to make it to Ho Chi Minh. That's going to be pretty tough.
Oh, well, we know how RQ does with 3 matches in a row. Yeah, I was about to say.
I wasn't going to bring that up.
But it's best of 3, not best of 5.
He did set it up, though. Perfect layup. He did set it up. Hey, our devil. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
I've been watching from Singapore. I didn't know that watching you at the bottom of it would actually bring me the most joy. I thought winning was like the best thing, and then you losing was actually.
We're not the same though, Vic. You're at home online.
All right.
Choke on land. Now we're both here on land today.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Dude, Pilski's killing it today.
It's so funny to me how much confidence you have at the start of every day, and then the end of every day, I see you shriveled up in a corner crying, saying, "Well, I'm just so unlucky.
So funny.
I'm so unlucky." This was me playing.
The guys are killing it today.
I like that though. You should go in with a positive mindset, but the person on top right now, it's not me, it's not you, it's big time. By a huge margin. I'm gonna say I've been playing a little bit like some of the Southeast Asian teams.
Yeah, the jacket is nice. How's everyone doing? Hello, Mons. Hello, Tron. Hello, Issel.
But I didn't throw today. Today I'm like I'm locked in. But big time. Can you tell us like how you found so much success? You know, as we lead into playoffs.
It's skill, it's hard work, it's determination, it's being on the grind every day. You know, I wake up at 4 a.m. for this.
Give me 1 second.
I'm researching.
It shows.
I know.
Let's see.
I'm in the scrims. They don't know I'm in the scrims. I'm putting in the legwork when no one else is.
Their assistant coach is Discord screen sharing to me. I'm reviewing those VODs, and I know who's playing well.
This is why, you know what I mean? You put the work, you get the results. You guys will get there eventually.
All
But,
right.
you know, we'll see. Let me talk you through my team.
All right, big guy. Yeah, show us what you got for today.
I actually don't feel good about today, but I feel like I always
All right.
say that. We can
Big 10K YouTube is impending. What's the plans? I think I will. I've got a couple ideas. I mean, most definitely an AMA and response video. I don't know if we'll do something else, but yeah, if you've ever wanted to ask me any questions, that's the time. Who will win? We're about to find out. Combinado. I mean, that's why we're here. That's why we're here. I predicted PRX and RQ. I think those have to be the favorites, but the first one could be a banger. I mean, the second one could be a banger. Hi, Chobra, are you ready for the weekly Mass PRX fan heart attack session? I feel like today's not going to be a heart attack. I'm gonna hot take. No heart attack today. It might be a banger, but I don't think it'll be a heart attack. You know, I don't think it'll be throws. Hello, Ewan. Condolences on Nongshim yesterday. I mean, yeah, I mean, this is one of those matches where I was like, you know, I was like pretty confident. Like I was not confident, but I thought GE should have won. I think Nongshim actually dragged it out with heroics for sure. Granted, also like Ivy had a stinker of a day, so you know the flip could be said of like, well, if Ivy was dragging, like who knows? Yeah, like fair. But
you guys did, but I pulled up something a little bit different today.
I prepared earlier.
Morgan forgets that I also.
Yeah, I mean, what is there? Do you guys have something you want to see that's not like not just your wishes and crazy ideas, but something you'd like for a 10K milestone on YouTube? Or maybe I'll do a poll on YouTube because it is for YouTube. Maybe I'll do an AMA plus a poll on YouTube with a couple ideas, and we'll do something.
Him back on the jet has been absolutely.
He was against GE.
He was against Frost.
He's against Frost.
He's invincible against Frost.
He turns the dial.
He was even
against
sick.
Frost.
He was sick and he dropped 40 in 2 maps.
But he's also
let's see.
DRX formerly, you know.
I think something needs to just put a photo of like Frost on his mirror, so every morning he wakes up, he gets in that mindset of like, I have to frag out today.
Can you imagine the first thing you see every morning is Frost? That's crazy.
That is crazy. What percent do you give Nongshim to qualify starting from lowers? Othanos, I'll be honest, given how the game went yesterday, I don't give a high chance, but I do think it's doable. Like, but I'll put it this way: I think Nongshim has the player quality to make the run. I don't think that's necessarily good for them. If that makes sense. Like, I think they can pull, like, they have a high percentage of heroics to get through it. But in terms of growing to be a better team, that is not necessarily helpful, but obviously playing more tournaments is helpful, so be it. Like, I don't think that's an actual benefit, but I do think that's something that they have. But, you know. Hello, Andre. Did y'all see about Balak's departure from GE? No, I didn't. Is there an official statement?
Welcome to PACIFIC. Today I'm your host Chamnin, and I
what the heck?
Today, Davai from PRX.
안녕하세요. 안녕하세요.
영화 어때? 당역.
정역, he's like interpreter.
I come to your rescue, Davai. Hello, Hyunmin. Hello, Davai. Good to see you. Welcome to Pacific. Another RX derby yet again. How are you?
I want PRX to lose, not gonna lie. I don't want another GE PRX if they win first playoffs game. Yeah, that's fair, actually.
And what about you, Davai?
I stand by that KRX aren't frauds. But if they lose to PRX, I don't think that makes them frauds, though. You know what I mean? I think PRX is just that good.
Davai, tell me, there's talks about you on the chamber, Dimber, and Young on the chamber, Youngenver.
Komodo had some rage moments watching the KO, plus Crystal getting caught with Util out. Oh, I mean, GE, like, definitely threw a lot of rounds. But they also had heroics as well.
Do you think it's going to be the mind games, or do you think it's just going to be first come, first shoot?
What the F is a KRX? It's a DRX that got more money.
What do you think? Do you agree?
It's an evolution.
The same. All right. Well, good luck.
Chobra, do you think these roles would work? Dombi Duelist, Francis Senti, Ivy Recon, Initiator, X-Ross, Flex, RB Smokes. No. I don't think so.
Yeah,
but also, I mean, I just feel like... I just feel like that drastic role changes, like, as a hypothetical, is kind of a moot point, unless you have inside info on, like, player tendencies and such.
It looked like it.
Yeah.
A retrospective of your time in esports would be good, starting with clips from that Dr. Pepper video. Yeah, I can't find it, which is a shame, which is a damn shame, but I can't find it. I can't find that video.
You know, they dropped that game against Gen G, something none of us expected to happen. Since then, you know, really solid recoveries, but for sure against the weaker teams.
Nongshim needs to put Dombi back on Neon. Well, the good thing is Nongshim's not playing today, so we can talk about these matches. And it's not because like I feel bad about the loss. It's just like you guys are all just gonna say that, and it's like, I mean, I don't know, like, okay, you know, that's fine. I think that's a reasonable take, but it's also been beaten to death, so you know.
Devi's been up and down for me. Forsaken's just been kind of okay. It feels like he's just a role player in PRX at the moment.
All right, Nongshim pretty much guaranteed to get to champs via points. Not really. I mean, we will know by London, I think. We will know by London, but. Balex. This may come as a surprise, but I'm sad in S. I left GE. This was not an easy decision. These matches have been for fun.
Let's just talk about this a little bit.
Yeah,
right. Okay. I didn't know this was coming. But I wasn't sure if he had said anything. So cool. I mean, you know.
Jing has just been phenomenal. He's looking like the best player in the world right now, putting up crazy numbers on both the Rays and the Phoenix, and even his Omen, he's had a crazy game on. Whereas you look at Kang, he's got some pretty decent stats there, but let's be honest, farming
#1 duelist stats.
Good numbers, but
Zekken.
In EMEA, Zekken, I actually like Zekken. I'll pay Zekken.
I mean, the thing about Kayak though is that like you got to respect him regardless of the group.
That's fair assessment. I've heard you know,
I
let's
think
say similar.
I think the
can't
key
argue with the
takeaway
fact Jin's
here
putting up crazy
is
numbers. It's
yes.
incredibly tough
The
for
thing
Europe
is
because
like
it's not that
I don't
easy,
necessarily
bro.
think
It's
like
making
America's
it
is
look
easy.
so
I actually think
simple.
America's is
It's no
probably playing
surprise there.
the
He's
most
gonna be the
like
golden
fun and
boy.
diverse and balanced Valorant between
Yeah,
teams right
I
now.
think
But
we've been absolutely impressed.
it's the fact
how
that
he's
given
entered
the
into
state of
stage one
Pacific, Jing is putting up these
consistently
numbers. Like
putting
while
up
these guys
really
are
good numbers,
also still
but
farming.
Jets
Like that's
are
the
back,
takeaway in that
and
graphic for
it's
sure.
really good to see the Jet back. Personal fan of Jet.
I mean, I wanted to talk about this a little bit because nobody was really sure where Jet fell in. This
Bro, I
match.
was waiting for the stream since 15 minutes ago. Damn, Kevin. Well, you know what? Next time I'll try to be on time just for
When
you.
have the players that can go
I-
crazy,
that sounded
this is what
sarcastic, but I
happens.
kinda
So
mean
we
it.
know Something and Hyunmin both have that capability. They've thrown it all the way back, and they're
How would
really
you fix
trying
Gen G and
to
Team
bring
Secret?
out those old playbooks,
Well, I would
making it
demand
work,
that
making it look just
I get a
as
really,
good
really
as
high
it did
salary
back
first because I ain't doing
Yeah, I
that
really
for
don't
free.
rate Jet at the moment, but I totally agree with you. It's down to the personnel you have, and there's a couple
That's
of
what I would
teams
do.
globally that their Jet players do very well. I think Foot's a great example of that. Like Zeus just puts up really, really good numbers on Jet. Over
Do you think
in
DRX are
EMEA.
as good as their
Hyunmin,
record?
I feel like he's very
Yes, but I also
comfortable
don't think a
with their
4-0
offense
means that you're an
more
unbeatable
defensively,
god.
Changing up the approach and maybe playing against a different comp, they kind of
So,
swapped him over onto
yes?
versus
Ish?
specifically, but you can see Hyunmin very flexible with his
Is RRQ already? No.
whereas
If
something
RRQ loses 2-0 today, they are 4th seed. But I think as long if they win a map at all, they are 3rd seed. They cannot be 2nd seed, I believe. I believe Full Sense is locked 2nd seed, so I'm pretty sure Full Sense plays GE first round, which is sick because it's Frost versus Cruz.
Even just in that last series, he went back to his usual kind of output and put up some really good numbers again versus GE.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Jet is definitely.
Think
one
the
of
stream
stronger
delay
regions.
is still
I don't
on?
think it was just,
No, I'm just
you know,
reading the
him
top of my
looking
chat
at
window
Frost
instead of the
and running
bottom,
a really
actually.
hard time there, but both of these players absolutely fantastic on the Jet and really a delight to watch it. Now.
It can't be on
KRX
because
has
it's
also
through
been on
OBS.
up and up. They are fighting for
But I'm
first
just
seed. It's been a
actually-
while. We've seen
I'm
them
just
be
actually choosing to read
comfortable on
the top
server.
of the chat window.
KRX, I mean, the core is just so good. The coaching staff is not something you can
Hi, I just got a 287 out of 300 on my managerial economics exam.
I love
Oh, that's
right
sick.
now.
Congrats.
He actually
That's a high
puts up
number.
pretty good numbers.
Are you
He's
worried
expected
Nongshim has
to
4th
really
seed?
great
Less probable to make it to
I
London?
think KRX has some of the best mid-round at the
Am I
moment.
worried?
Been very consistent on the
No.
Neon, despite the fact it's a massive role swap
But
for
am I
him.
confident?
As I mentioned before,
no.
I think Freeing is the
But
kind
I
of
think it's
player that you
doable.
just tell him, "You only
I'm
play
not
this one
worried
agent. You only
because
play
I
Neo this stage.
I
You're only
don't-
playing Neon this stage," and he just seems to thrive in that environment, just boiling it down to simple.
Since Nongshim has won Master Santiago, and like not because of the champs points, but since you've already won an international this year, I am now more concerned about Nongshim actually growing into be a better team than just like getting to another international, right? Like my priority is that. Now, I can also say this because I'm like not a coach on the team. Like, you know what I mean? Like my success is I'm not graded on how many tournaments I make. So I have the luxury of saying this, but therefore my personal priority is I want to see them become a better team. So in that sense, I am not worried because I do not actually like I am less concerned about whether they go or not. I am more concerned about whether they become a better team or not. But in terms of making it to London, I still think it's doable. I definitely don't think it's like guaranteed, but also it's like if I think it's doable, then I'm gonna have faith, you know.
Either they will play Lotus, but it's really interesting. We've been seeing a little bit more come out from KRX in terms of creativity and agent comp.
Yeah, I think this is a really.
Is there any difference between 2nd and 3rd seed? It's just you play the reverse seed of the other group. So and then it does matter actually because 2nd seed if you win, you play the 1st seed of the other group. 3rd seed if you win, you play the 1st seed of your own group. So it does matter in that sense as well. Yo, what's up, Alex?
So I'm curious what the preparation is going to look like for PRX here, because I don't know how you can read into what KRX are doing, but PRX are surprisingly looking
EDG? Why did you just say EDG and just
I think
disappear?
All
Alright, now I'm caught up with the bottom of the chat because I just skipped like 20 of your messages. So GG, anybody who said anything important? I mean, sucks to be you.
Lotus coming back in, Fractures in there, Binds in there, which is something they haven't even played, but we know that they have the capacity to play. It's a fantastic map pool for them. So for PRX, the world is their oyster. On the side of KRX, though, as you mentioned before, their strength is serious.
I actually hired Baus to be my personal coach 24/7 on Valorant. Damn, Entree making moves.
Yeah, I think that's a really interesting point and a different. I know KRX has a little bit of a situation.
That's the
where they're
streamer attitude.
switching
Oh, is this a
new
typo?
players
Okay.
in every single
Damn,
stage,
Alex
so I can
versus
imagine
Yon?
why they're focusing, especially specializing on certain maps. And we have
Young.
Alex continuing to play skirmish. He said backstage his players just don't want to play, so that's all
He's got his legs crossed under the table.
Legs
He's
crossed?
Like kicking his feet right now.
He's
Okay, I don't know how Alex is getting that kill.
Are we kidding?
I didn't know he was moving like that.
Yo, can we? Is he double jointed? Can we
Oh.
focus up? Okay, there we go.
Look,
He's hitting the shots.
yeah, he's very relaxed.
Kicking his feet.
Smiling away.
Well, last time he played against the team rookie, which was Ramiro.
Yeah.
He ended up winning that out here. I don't know what.
Chobra, didn't RQ beat Full Sense?
All I'm saying is-
So RQ have the upper hand in head-to-head? Chat.
All I'm saying is Alex beat Rimuru in the
Okay, first of all, I'm going off of the official statement, but
skirmish.
ties are not always
Have to be
two-way.
chronological order.
All right,
Young
let's
means
think
to
about
win
this.
It could be the other way around, where this is how Alex trials new players for the future. It's like the final interview. You have to 1v1 him,
Maybe.
and if they don't win,
I mean, he's
They
up
don't make
4
it.
to 3. It was 4 to 2. Is he gonna throw this?
Oh, actually, if RQ wins, they are second seed. So the graphic is...
It's 4-4. Come on, Young.
The graphic is kind of wrong.
Career on the line here.
You know what? You're right.
Oh,
Young
got it.
ends up closing it out.
No, you
I
are
mean, very
correct.
winnable.
If they
Alex
lose,
should
though,
show some degree
if they
of,
lose, I think
ability.
it's something to do with map diff, etc. That kind of locks it in.
Unfortunately.
I think he knows, though. I think he knows. He's acknowledged Solo and Turby's prowess on the server there.
Oh, sorry. Did I miss it? That's my bad.
And the only map the PRX haven't been playing is banned out by KRX bind, so they're not wanting to kind of play.
Sorry, chat. To be really honest, I was not invested in that skirmish. I was more invested in making sure that we're not spreading misinformation, including myself.
Playing Veto Chicken with it, but now it's kind of more stable in the map pool. And then Lotus and Fracture, that's very unsurprising. It feels like Breeze is the question mark going in early, courtesy of PRX picking that.
Yeah,
and
KRX
then
have not played Breeze this stage, right?
yeah, I don't think so, but
Yeah, so
they
that's
have
wide open.
They have at least played it, and even in the last matchup these two teams played against each other, it was played already. Whereas I believe the last time that PRX played it, Jing dropped 25 on Omen. He went crazy on that map, so I'm keeping an eye on that.
Yeah, I think this is going to be really exciting. You know, so Breeze being that first map, and you guys are talking about how wide PaperX's map pool is at this point. This is a weakness they've had in the past, so this is something they've been working on.
Yeah, so
PRX,
this
on the other
indicates that
hand,
if T1 wins Full Sense the second seed, but this
I think
has to
they're
be
far
wrong
a
then.
little bit here, or do you think they're going to be at a big disadvantage, not really having gone through all the maps?
I kept saying
don't think it's a
yesterday,
big
the official
disadvantage.
graphic could be wrong.
KRX have shown an ability to counter what opponents are going to bring and guess very well at what direction the opponents are going to go. So we saw this from them back in kickoff, but not at all recently.
Well,
So
RQ wins as second, third, but I assumed this was just implying that it depends on this match, and if T1, but T1 wins Full Sense second seed is like, there is no, you know what I mean?
Controller role. So I think he'll be happy that he gets a chance to play it.
It is quite a good Neon player.
That has to be wrong, because our RQ wins, they just straight up have a better record.
Mostly PRX. I thought I was going to be the only person to go for KRX, and then I saw you. I said,
I can't believe they made this graphic and they made it wrong. I'm not crazy, right? Like, this is just, this part is straight up incorrect, right?
You picked KRX. So, make your case for KRX.
Damn.
The rest of us have gone for PaperX.
I don't know
obviously.
about you, Pisky. I think KRX have just looked a little bit more.
Yeah,
confident.
this
Yes,
should
they
say
had those
Full
kind of
Sense
close
second or
games, but look
third.
at that game
And then we would be
against
like,
Chobra
oh, I
because
guess
they
it
could have lost it.
depends.
But PRX did lose it. I just think the floor for me is a little bit higher for KRX right now.
I mean, if RQ wins, they
PRX
should
have
just
come up
automatically
and
be
lose it.
second
That's
seed.
not out of the question,
Because they'll be
but I think
4-1.
people
Am I
playing at the
crazy?
lowest
What is going
level,
on here?
KRX are a better team.
For me, KRX, I think the
Why is the how can they not get this right? How can they make Photoshop a graphic and not get this right? Oh my! I'm actually so mad about this.
I think, especially if something is playing well, that's the big question.
Oh, in fact, you guys are correct. Even if they lose, RQ just automatically. Well, no. Wait, this can't be entirely correct either, though. Well, unless I guess maps. Because if it's 2-0.
This is why my predictions are usually linked to my build diff. I put something on it because if
Wait,
he
no,
pops
this
up,
is wrong though.
his team wins.
Yeah, if he carries PRX, we'll just smash them.
Oh, because it's
Yeah,
head-to-head
this has happened in the
maps,
past
right?
before,
I
so
don't
he
know,
could do it
man.
again, the same
Either
thing he
way.
did doing to Frost
No,
last
because if
time,
RQ loses, it's a
whether
three-way
it's
tie,
online or
but
otherwise. But this is interesting. If
I can't believe they didn't get their own crop right. That's actually criminal after 3 years.
One team that knows how to adapt on the fly. They're known for their improvisation. PRX. So I think they'll be able to counter it really well.
Yeah, I just need to see that kind of strong mid-rounding, the strong reading of the game come to light for this PRX.
So it's head-to-head map differential.
It's been a little bit static so far for me in stage 1. So bring the old style back. Let me see it.
I don't know, chat. If RRQ loses, I don't know. They said it at the beginning. Cool they had a graphic. I don't know if it was correct even on the main broadcast.
And let's see what changes they'll be bringing to the server today as we send it down to the stage for KRX.
Well, maybe they didn't. Maybe it was just the ticket sales. I mean, yeah, RRQ wins. We just don't have to worry about it. They're second seed. Dude, I can't believe I got baited by the official graphic. That's actually insane. That's actually crazy. But like, if RRQ loses though, we've got bigger concerns than the tiebreaker rules. Trusting production, rookie mistake. I mean, is it? I don't know. All I ever strived for when I was on production was to make sure people could actually trust me more than anybody else. And I would like to say that I probably have at least a 99% success rate. Hey, can we change that seeding command to say that it is slightly misguided or something? Or not? I don't know. I'm actually... Oh, I can't believe I'm starting stream like this. I really didn't want to today. I just wanted to have a chill, fun day watching Valorant. And now I'm just like, I'm malding. I'm malding already. No, okay. I'm going to tell you why I'm malding. Because I literally... I fought every stage I casted. I like got into heated debates about why the tiebreaker rules were dumb and how we have to make sure we don't spread misinformation. Like every time. Every stage. And the fact that it still happens is ridiculous. It's crazy. Hey, what's up, Pragmatic? Slippery Yellow, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, we could use some water. The Pacific Observers listen to English or KR? They definitely listen to KR. I don't know if they also like have the English on the side for one of them, but probably not. Probably not.
Standing in their way to getting that first seed because so far, or so many times, they've gone a little bit uncomfortably into internationals, running through lower brackets.
Who's my pick for today? PRX and RRQ. But I would like to see this one go a 2-1. I think this could go like a healthy 2-1. I think this one could go a healthy 2-1. But either way, that first round for GE is hype because it's either Frost versus Jovi or Frost versus the Talon Boys. So either way, that matchup is hype. But, you know.
In Pacific Grand Finals, and then more recently over at Champs, that was the defining third-fourth matchup. Then in kickoff,
I suddenly know why you got fired, Chobra. The producers didn't want you to be right. I mean, sucks to be good. Skill issue on my part.
This always seems to be an
inevitability
that KRX and PRX will play each other.
It's like when universities like just don't accept you because they're like, you'll probably get into a better college anyway and just go there.
Will be a really good match at the end of this group.
Hello, Ms. Chobra. Hi, chat. How are you? Hello, Mavi. Thank you for bringing some joy and sunshine back into the chat for me. Actually, chat's not in the wrong here. I'm just mad, but sorry for throwing you under the bus, chat. Did you see the G versus Nungshin post-match conference? No, I haven't had the chance. I probably should check that out, though. Yesterday, I was like catching up with Yo-Man afterwards for quite some time, so.
Yeah, I mean, they just know how to help better because they've seen these situations.
Oh, Encore. Don't even get me started on the tiebreaker rules themselves. Don't even get me started on that. Don't even get me started on that.
attention today. And I think once again, we can't understate how big of an advantage.
Is production the equivalent of C9 in Valorant terms?
Win away, it avoids the sort of fiddliness of having to play that first game. You get an extra week of.
I don't know why, but I want to say yes. I don't know why, but I want to say yes. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. This game's huge for your VFL. This game is shockingly zero impact on my VFL, but my VFL is dead because I forgot to transfer. Morning, Glisting. How are you?
Deep runs, and I think Breeze is going to tell a big story as to who's actually going to come away with this series. PRX picking
C9 gets dubs once in a while. Production gets dubs once in a while. I give dubs. Listen. I've started to give dubs to production every time I see one, because if I'm gonna criticize, I gotta give credit where credit is due. They get dubs. Hermes is still on the team. Yes, Hermes is still on the roster. He's there every match. He comes out and celebrates every match, or bows every match.
Yesterday, attacking with it. If you get stuck in that A choke, things are going to be very difficult.
All right, today's a very special day. We've got Achilleos as one of our casters, and the other, it's the birthday boy.
RRQGE is not confirmed, though, because RRQ could lose 2-0. Or maybe even 2-1. I don't know.
Best birthday suits. Thankfully, it's this and not
this is better than
an alternative.
Yeah.
So, but hello, it's a momentous day. We've got the
Termi, after his
RX
full
Derby,
suit arc,
and
he's
we
gotten
also
so much
have
better
a
at
very
being an
special
actual
birthday
human.
boy.
Instead of what, a robot?
Bella, go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, yes. All right, here we go. Do I have to make a wish?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
All right, my wish is,
this
well,
I was just going, what the hell? That is criminal. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. This is a dub, though. But it is crazy. But this is a dub.
Can't wait for the second
But
one.
also, I'm not doing this to
Let's get ready to
nitpick,
go into the
but it
action.
just
This
dawned
is
on me.
a
Isn't that
huge
technically a
game.
fire
Big
hazard?
teams, PRX versus KRX, and that
Oh,
first
I don't know.
place spot in the group is on the line.
It is, and it isn't too
As
surprising.
GE, who would be your preferred opponent, though? RRQ or Talon?
Back and forth, in Pacific, internationally, so
Straight up Talon. But I think you don't mind either way. But I think Talon for sure, or full sense. Sorry.
It is still KRX, man. They're still damn good, so anything's possible.
Anything is indeed possible, so let's go ahead and get ready to dive into this one. The Phoenix going to be coming back through for Hyunmin on Breeze.
Clap, 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 clap. Woo!
He's had his ups and downs.
We're all getting brainwashed.
Particularly, the ups when we see him on Lotus.
If there's one thing that I know about generic malaise, it's that a parasocial relationship to a professional Valorant team is the surest way to be cured. Go well, my 5 beautiful Indonesian, Singaporean, Russian, Filipino, Malaysian sons make me feel something for the first time in months. Wow. What a use of 1,000 chatting points or channel points. Chatting points. Something has played Jet only since the week 2 match. Hey, decent fun fact. I mean, I think Frost would love to play against Chovy as well, but I think that, like, RRQ, I think you probably think you should beat RRQ, but you also probably think there's a world where RRQ does wake up and also they just bait GE into over-peaking and overextending, and then they win. But full sense, they also won't wait. They will also overheat. So it's like, all right, cool.
Good start to today.
Yep. Oh, full push down into mid here from PRX.
This was PRX's pick, yeah?
KRX relatively for free, so we'll be able to get in and get this plant going, but it's going to be actually very fast.
PRX are also playing the quadruple wall.
Yeah, they're going for it. They're already ahead a lot of the.
Oh, sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat.
Oh, yes, it is. And Bane's going to be picked off there on that peak. Devi able to find the headshot with that Sheriff. But damage on to Forsaken. But Devi able to find himself a second.
Oh.
Slide around the corner. Forsaken able to find Freeing. It's just the 1 kill for Mako so far.
Dude, I do want to see Forsaken go, like, straight crazy on Neon. Like, not good, like, amazing. Like, show that the OG Neons can also continue to grow, you know? Like, he hasn't really needed to, I think, but I think that'd be kind of sick.
Diligent about waiting for some of the util to come out. Oh, Devi, just when that smoke goes up. He's so quick to react.
Should I eat some hot Cheetos while watching this first map? Asking you since you've lived a long life, Mr. Chobra. 100%.
couple kills.
This is the perfect time for some hot Cheetos, actually.
Sure.
The Wendler
I don't know.
breeze.
I mean,
This Big Tiger before, now whatever that was.
well, yeah. I mean, every time it's something different.
Easy kill for something. Anticipating that
Dude, Young on Harbor is weird. I was just checking, like, we haven't seen DRX play this, KRX play this, and that is correct. But I think Hyunmin on Phoenix is goated.
Oh, but he's over, gets behind half wall and is able to find Young.
Hyunmin is gonna scoop up the Outlaw though, so that's gonna be a little bit concerning for PRX, but
This is his gun on this map.
that is true.
If he gets the operator, then you breathe easy if you're PRX, but when it comes to the Outlaw,
I don't like Hyunmin on Phoenix, I'm not gonna lie, but you literally don't like anything. Is something we know for a fact from your chats, so that doesn't really mean much now, does it?
Seems like PRX starting to get the read that this has just been a grab of the gun and a disconnection, but KRX showing similar patience here. Like we saw from PRX in that.
You like the DFM dubs? Yeah, the one imaginary thing. I mean, I'll give it to you.
Oh, but it's actually going to be Mako who gets caught out, trying to figure out what the hell's going on.
Yeah, Spike still needs to make his way through. Plant now to come in.
Oi.
Going to Envy. Suddenly, I mean,
Hey, well, you remember when I said I want to see Forsaken go crazy on Neon? I mean, there's a chance for it. There's an opportunity here.
Spotter on the recon, swing in, elbow going to be seen. Bane just backs away. They have some time on their side. Flash going to be connecting.
I mean, he unfortunately has a Marshall.
The aim of Hyunmin. That would have been a very nice shot to hit. Instead, shock dart up and over the top.
Time. Oh.
Holds his own with the ghost, and okay, round
Damn, well done.
Used to come in, but very solid damage found by KRX.
Yeah, it just takes Mako being really snappy.
Shouldn't Young be on Viper and Mako on Harbor? No, I think this is correct. You want, I mean, Mako like shines when he's able to just be self-sufficient, go for lurks, lock a sight down, things like that.
Something's gonna try to go for that repeat. You just know it.
Now that does mean Young's probably not going to be making giga plays on the Harbor, but I think if you have a Viper, you're not really looking for the Harbor to do that. The Harbor is just the, all right, now we're gonna make her execute. Let's go, and you do what you practice. You put up the wall, you put up the cove, boom, you go plant. You know.
So here we go. Still a lot of weaponry that PRX is gonna bring. They're buying up pretty.
How did they recover that? That's PRX.
They're going for an outlaw, but only Bane gonna be on half armor. So
They did buy up, which is. I actually do think that's the correct way to do it, is to like rematch, but. Oi, oh. Oi. Dude, what? Forsaken followed all the way through? That's a huge kill. Oh, but he died too fast. They have to just go on A. Yeah, that's your cue to execute.
And you got quite a bit of post-plant utility here.
Yeah, that wall
but a lot of them the retake
kind of limits
well, so
what you can do, but you really only have a couple of shots anyway. Bane should not be the one on site, by the way. Young should, but I guess we're stuck now, time-wise, because Bane still has the double shock darts at least. I mean, you definitely want at least 2 people, if not all 3, on the site. It's a 3v4, but... Oh, that's why they wanted Young on main. Maybe I wasn't familiar with your game.
Bring down to 46. Winnable, but time is running low, and freeing Will just quickly
2 rounds in a row where each team is barely saving themselves again.
But they did force back into the round.
Yeah, exactly. So they're still going to have some kind of look into a mixed buy, but it's not going to be maybe as strong as they would have hoped. You know, you're trying to get the bonus here, and then you really put...
They needed one off-site because they knew they can't shoot recons.
They just kind of line up there for Young.
Dude, it is ridiculous. Like,
too easy.
They just said, oh yeah, you know, that was, or I think maybe Young was the one saying like, oh, I was just shooting calmly, you know, I was just taking it calm. But it is so funny that while we meme about it, it is so true that Korean teams notoriously are bad at shooting recons. I think generally just pros have gotten really bad at shooting recons. I feel like when we were deep in the double initiator, triple initiator era, everyone got really good at shooting recons and had protocol, or the good teams got really good at it. Nowadays, I think it's very haphazard, but Korean teams especially are pretty bad. That's crazy. I mean, it's true though. Hello, Booty Chomper. What a name. I saw your name yesterday. Didn't have a chance to talk about it. Not that there's much to talk about. It's just a crazy name. Tells us a lot about you. Not that we're judging.
Now on the floor. KRX looking very good to secure this and tie it up.
Oh, he gets what he gets. Oi.
Long for this world will fall to Hyunmin's hands. So 2-2. KRX.
Damn, Freen did work.
Yeah, usually PRX is pretty aggressive at A main on this map. So
The initiator nurse main teams think there's initiator util and conditional and do not expect util. Yeah, I mean, I really think so. I think they just like got into really bad habits. I do think fundamentals have really gotten thrown out the window. Well, I think I would personally love to see Riot just like giga patch before champs, where util becomes really important, macro becomes really important again, and just see how many teams suffer like insane whiplash. Oh, good adjustment. Good comms as well. Do they know about the box though? Doesn't matter because Free is just gonna come say hello. Good round call.
All of a sudden, Mako, just the last one standing, the spike still stranded. Here's Forsaken jumping across and cannot find the insta kill that he would have needed.
Don't you have access to 2K? 2K what?
Back into the lead and damn clean as that.
yeah, it just took them finding one of those little traps that they love to do around Jing in that elbow area. Saw a lot of this from them earlier when Jing
I miss old Gen G.
But this time it's actually for Forsaken off that paranoia.
Old Gen G? Yeah. I miss old Gen G too. They were so close.
That's some clean movement there.
1440. Oh, are we not on 1440p? We are, but we're on auto. There we go.
I think that Breeze is probably Forsaken's favorite map because it's the one where he gets to play Neon.
Doesn't have to be an Omen jail.
Yep, so far he's kind of showing it.
Something does have that.
I mean 1440p on YouTube. You mean on my stream? I don't know if I have that set up. Actually, no, I don't think I do, because technically I can't have the YouTube stream be better quality than Twitch. It is technically still better quality, or it should be, because it still has a higher bit rate, but...
No pings to be found. Drone now has to lead the way, and this slows things down for KRX. We'll just send out that reckoning, though. Gotta slow them up. Bit of damage gonna be pushed.
Ooh. I mean, the paranoia keeps them alive, I think, more than anything. Yeah. Oh, and since you know they didn't cross the halfway mark, makes the Hunter's Fury pretty easy. Good, well played from PRX. Good prep. Like they were prepped as in that round.
Transition over to find Forsaken. He still absolutely has his work cut out for him, but they continue to give him pixels out of position.
Hey, what's up, Nixie?
He will take those every time.
Old Gen G as in 2023 Gen G? No. Nobody misses 2023 Gen G.
Have a Mako moment.
30 seconds left.
Something looks to say no. You shall. We'll deny him the heroics, and PRX will maintain the lead.
Yeah, got a little scrappy in there, but the initial read, again, from PRX, really, really good. Off the back of this reckoning, love the position Jing tucks himself into there.
Yeah, the wall going all the way is a bit... That shows... I think there's no reason to not stop it along the back wall. But it's not the end of the... I mean, that's not like why they lost the round.
To this set execute play that KRX is trying to bring. And looked a little rough, but it got there in the end. If it wasn't for Mako, would have been a lot cleaner, probably. Good read here again from PRX, though.
Yeah, stacking on the correct side of the map. Forsaken, maybe not ready.
How is this Neon agent fair? Jet, Chamber, Waylay. All other movement agents get one free get out of jail card. Neon has infinite.
And now they have all 5 players ready to greet KRX at the door.
Not True.
No idea what you're walking into is KRX.
Also, not good enough to be a copy pasta. So 0 out of 10.
Will find freeing. And now Jing just scales forward. Slotted up right alongside that main exit.
This guy stinks.
Starting to scramble.
They're throwing a smoke in mid, so that's gonna pull your attention that way. You would think. Well, no, for sure.
Okay. Yeah. But they didn't see anyone come out. They should know that this is a
fake. So trying to use Forsaken's own idea against him.
Oh, dude, PRX thinks that this was they're like faking an A split and that it's B because of the smoke. I would like to see Divide not actually cross this line. Okay, thank you. Well, I don't know about this line either. Basically, I want to Divide to stay alive. If they were going to go clear elbow, you should have stayed alive and just not given up orange. Or yellow, whatever that box is. I don't know. The box. Well, GG.
Defuse to be found. PRX themselves up by 3.
Yeah, a little bit of good map trickery here by KRX to give themselves a chance, but then they gamble. Mako wants to invest that ult.
I don't think it's get out of jail. It's more like dodging the jail, but you're still wanted, so you could be caught at any time.
Get that thrifty going, get that economy back situated, but the bridge position finds two players.
It's a good way to put it, actually.
Deficit, and yeah, okay, Hyunmin did have a rifle, did find one, but fearless our PRX going into that pit, and Mako had already swung out of it.
Yo, dude, I think theater watch parties are so sick.
Yeah.
I would go to a theater watch party. I went to a theater watch party of the World Cup once in Korea. It was sick. I mean, it was even better because we could like bring our own food. So we brought chicken and tteokbokki, and I mean, we're watching with that. But theater watch parties are kind of sick.
Some of the rounds where KRX was able to find some value, they were able to either thwart PRX at that part of the map or just establish some presence, or at least convince PRX that they weren't going to go there.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have Viper Harbor, and then you have Neon Phoenix. Like, I agree, KRX should definitely play the map more.
Yep. It's kind of a death sentence.
I will bring a durian. Okay, you might get kicked out if you do that. And I say this as a durian enjoyer, but...
Yeah, I mean, you don't want them to really ramp this up and steamroll their way through this, because it's KRX. I mean, you're kind of rolling the dice.
If PRX doesn't win, I'm walking all the way to Gwangjin District, which is within Seoul. So it's not the craziest bet we've seen. You gotta commit to walking to like Busan or something. Oh look, not a get out of jail free card. Gets shot by something.
Not looking good.
Not so far, but they've got a chance. Oh, the reveal.
Chance is gone, it would feel like, but okay, only able to find one, but that puts it into a 2v4. And I don't think this is gonna happen. So there you go, cleaned up to come through.
I need to save.
Yep.
Not sure if they know where he is, but they have
Bane just chilling. I don't think. Do you think they find him? I don't think they find him.
But
you think they find him?
PRX, what a nice little idea.
Oh wait, dude, Forsaken's coming this way. They might find him.
Create some mid pressure, set up for that push.
Oi.
Pretty quick.
I thought he would go this way.
Exactly what Termi was looking for out of that timeout, but I mean, it's something who does a great job stalling this out. They throw so much utility at the double doors here.
The fruit nuke is crazy. Calling the king of fruits the fruit nuke is insane. That's disrespectful. That is disrespectful.
Backpedaled away from everything. So yeah, the catch is not coming through.
Oh, you're calling on KRX thrifty? Wow, bold.
That will work for PRX. Just hold S instead of W.
Yeah, S key gaming. Time for the new merch line. That would be a good one for their.
That would be a good one for their merch line.
Think on the young, swing in the corner. Mako gonna take it down.
Okay, well, you might be onto something. We're giving trades for free.
Trying to find anybody they can. vision is denied by the walls.
This is just to buy time. I don't mind it. You're looking to get at least one more ult anyway.
Looking for a kill. He's gonna come up empty-handed though.
Bought a lot of time, but this is the big one. Bane has to win this. He does not. The round is over.
He's able to find Bane. Sliding in, the blind is there, and there it's just come in. Absolutely screwed in the corner. Jordy will clean up free, and that's going to be another round going over to PRX.
Again, I just love the patience on PRX.
Is it required for casters to say the ability name and can't say things like Skydog? No, you can.
Going up against this team, you're used to them just sending it at you, right? Like, like Devi just takes a fight against a bunch of.
But I also think it just doesn't sound as good if he's saying.
Wants to try to see if he can go for
like,
the big multi-kill. That's typical PRX behavior, but usually on these retakes they're pretty quick. Like they rip some off.
I think also especially because it's technically not a dog. So on cast, I don't think it's. I wouldn't recommend it. Like if you can say Chobras, I would say that.
They're gonna wait it out. They give it all the space.
How many more subs do you need for 10K on YouTube? I think 10 actually.
Well, if we learned anything, is that the smile doesn't often.
We're close.
We'll see if KRX can make anything happen in this buy. I mean, already the lead secured for PRX at 7-2. It's
Yeah, I mean cabbages are also technically not cabbages, but we do say that sometimes on cast.
Like this from Bane.
Which Valorant ability has the coldest name?
Just tucking into this corner.
Surely this wall.
Oldest trick in the book. Oldest trick in the book. Why do you think this is lined up this way? Oddly, not being optimal. Oh man.
Out window, which means that this catch onto Jay.
I miss Tasteless doing dog noises whenever a Trailblazer is used. Man, who in chat was here when Tasteless casted the game, whether it was with Artosis or me? It would crack me up. It's like, it's one of those things where after the first time, it's actually just stupid and not funny, but therefore it's funny. Every time Sky used the dog and we like get to that POV, I'm like casting with Tasteless and next to me Celine goes
crosshair, but that's a sus wall if I've ever seen one on this map.
Oh man, so funny.
Yep.
Tasteless is so funny.
Ooh. Like what happened to Munchkin yesterday.
Oh, something though.
Oh. I mean, we getting PRX up in here. I mean, you have the pit here, you bought time here, and then you rotated the op mid. So this is the only big question mark. Envy kind of has the toughest job right now because the ops got this locked down. And if you get multi-peaked here, Envy has to make sure he stays alive. And then Devi has to find a timing to make sure this is clear. I like this idea from KRX. I don't like this idea. Not a big fan of that. Yeah, now you guys are stuck.
Jump peek from Young. Shot out of him, but Young himself is very, very low.
Remember hearing Tasteless barking? I was like intrigued and disturbed at the same time. Which tier 2 teams do you think we'll see a lot more next year with how open the format seems to be?
30 seconds left.
I mean,
Going to be completely unexpected.
I don't know. It's an open field.
There's been no conditioning whatsoever for them to anticipate.
I think we will see a lot more. But like within SEA and like within Pacific though, I just don't know what the economics are of a lot of tier 2 teams. So.
It's taken down by Hyunmin. A 2v3 reveal onto Hyunmin, who is low as all hell, but still scales forward, finds a kill.
Big win.
Coming in, not going to be interrupted. Bane safely there.
Oh,
The corner, but Hyunmin out in the open will end up falling. And Bane
which one do you take first, Bane? Okay, you figured that one out. Figured this one out too. Oh, well played by Envy.
It has been a very rocky road. PRX will find themselves a 9th round win.
That sounded 1-to-1 with the Clash Royale Angry King emo. Oh, actually, yeah, that's a good shout. The dog noise.
Defender sides are incredible. It is, what is it, like 85%? They're winning 85%.
Chobra's Cobras is going to be the best tier 2 team full of Chobra chatters.
It is outrageous. What happened to this team? What happened to my attacker-sided Kings?
I asked something about it on the LSS last week. He said we don't know. But we're happy.
We need that dog noise as a redeem.
Well, it's just, I think, overall really good.
We should, yeah, maybe we should do a redeem with just sound effects for all abilities.
What has impressed me the most here today is their patience, right?
I mean, it can't possibly be as good as my Australian accent, but, you know, maybe it'll fill the entertainment gap. Oi! I mean, dude, when something's opping like that, like, chat, this is, honestly, are you not just completely relaxed as a PRX fan as you see them just getting, like, pushed in on A, but still? Like, I have zero worries right now for PRX in this half. Like, this whole time. I'm just like, oh, they're just gonna win. You know?
Walks off two, but here comes the Hunter's Fury. Bane, tag, likely dead. Yep, Invi. Not gonna be whipping that one.
It's...
The rookie to his own devices in a 1v3.
I mean, yeah, basically, if PRX has 2 or more players playing like this, I mean, everyone's playing well. Like, Envy's playing friggin' solid as well. I mean, I would say that Divide played a couple of things that probably not optimally, but he also won a lot of those, so it didn't matter. But when they're playing like this, it's like KRX can't even, like... Well, actually, I take that back. They can play the map better because you have Cove, and it's the greatest smoke ever to let you play maps, but people just aren't playing enough Harbor to know. So they probably should utilize that more. But
at the front of that door, just re-swings in there. He's like, well, I'm dead anyway. Might as well go for the big one.
KRX now. Even with the defender side being so much better overall.
Well, Platchat can start playing a team in the open. I have no idea. I mean, I couldn't join because of the ping. But
210 deficit. I mean, granted, they were the first org.
who else is running Jet in Pacific? His opping on Jet is so good. Yeah, but is that really the Jet, or is that because it's something with an op on Jet?
Yes.
You know? Gem can play the game of Jet, no? No, I don't think anyone's running consistent Jet, though.
About this PRX team right now is, like, you know that they should have that same level of capability.
Hello, Lazy Daisy. PRX actually winning London? I would say that they look good enough to do it. I mean, I don't know if they look good enough to dude, someone has to be listening to my stream. They started putting it in.
Haven't been seeing the big impact from the
Love to see it. See, I give dubs when I give credit where credit is due. It's a good improvement. Makes it solid, gives context, puts impact and meaning on the fact, and that's a good fact. Make sure people aren't undermining Jing's successes, like we always do.
Oh God, yeah. No commitment there of Util though. PRX gonna be able to swing behind.
They're pretty much playing this exactly like PRX is playing it.
Yeah. Just a little bit of a ring
out in the mid now and just go right back through the doors.
Yep.
You don't have to worry about the molly. Granted, shock darts could slow you up, but ring. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Finds himself a third
Dude, freeing and pistols, man. This guy on pistols is just different.
He's going to be by himself, so getting a clutch from this position would be impressive.
Yeah, what I was going to say about PRX is, like, I don't know if they look like that good where I'm just like, yo, they're winning. It doesn't even matter. Like, with the little I've watched of other regions, like no one's beating PRX. I don't feel that way, but they absolutely are a candidate for sure. Could Genji have come back in stage 2? Could Genji have a comeback in stage 2 by using texture as the neon? Because I think not. No, texture playing the neon isn't a fix for Genji's problems.
That is for sure. We have seen some outrageous stuff.
In fact, I would assume that it would make it worse, actually.
Disgusting.
Also, by the way, no, the dog noise as a redeem suggestion is just doing a random dog noise, like the hydrate. Yes, so you do understand. I don't know if you're doing this intentionally, but you understand that is opening the floodgates for some weird implications. I don't think we're gonna do that.
On the floor. One of the weapons now removed. Knock Dart's going to be a little bit delayed on this, but Freeing still snappy with it. It's able to find something over at top.
But when they play at this, who could stop him?
Jump out, some damage on the train.
Crew, MIBR, Fnatic. I'm not saying that PRX would lose to those teams, but I don't think it's like a, oh, they're beating them no matter what type of thing, you know?
Down to Divine, a 1v1. Yeah, win or lose this round as PRX, regardless, you're going to be feeling great with what you have accomplished. The time is starting to bleed away. Divine going around the world, looking to try to catch him off guard. Is the diffuser
Oi, he has no idea. Oh, he has an idea!
Does manage to pull off the defuse in time to get the kill.
My B, Bane. My B.
Man, oh man.
Would you say PRX will be the absolute favorite to win London if we get a Neon nerf before London?
Just to buy. Oh, that shot on Namako. Here, good still.
No. But that would narrow the pool further, yes. I actually don't think the best Neon teams are going to be favorites right now anyway.
Any damage done to Bane. But unfortunately, he was full armor, full health. Well, half armor, but...
And while the first two rounds, kind of mirror what happened with PRX winning the pistol, the buy going into the bonus certainly does not. This is not that full force from KRX. So, especially as that happens, I was going to say significantly more likely.
Devi's angry about the pistol round.
Yo, Joshy, Abhishek Joshi with the 5 gifted. Big 5. Thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Got a gifted sub? Drop a little thank you in Twitch chat. Well, something celebrating it with us. What a kill. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate it.
12, 7, and 2. Chance to get a couple more. There you go. A third for him. Oh, messes up the tailwind, but oh my god! It doesn't matter at all. That is disgusting.
Wait, chat.
I love it. I love this team, man.
Has anyone confirmed if
something here just
Ascent is in for playoffs?
Go into the shorty.
I am like not convinced that it is for Pacific.
Knows he's weak.
It's pronounced Joshi.
Forward, just clean even.
Is that real? I mean, you're not them, so I don't know if I should trust you.
Damn, what a play.
Oh, this is for celebrating GE's first time in playoffs? I mean, honestly, it is a momentous occasion.
A lot of that as they get ready to go into the action, but Snakebite's the delay. But the damage going to be lobbed through it all. Forsaken's got to judge.
I mean, that had the vulnerable as well on one of them.
What are you meant to do? Here. Ball will fall. Okay. It's back. He's able to find a 5 and something still alive. Jing posted up on top.
I do think, though, Forsaken having been one of the OG Neon goats, like he is he's not playing the crazy Neon, but he's playing the role Neon, and I think anyone who's playing role Neon right now, you know, like the Jit Boys, the Freeings, the Francises, should watch how Forsaken plays and learn from that. Like, I think he does do it so smoothly. Like, we don't have to throw him a bone, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's generally pronounced Joshi. Oh, well, today I learned. Well, at the top of your head, no deep thinking. Just drop a name type. Who's the clear fave for London? Just drop a name. If you force me to drop a name, almost outside of the first Masters, I will always say Fnatic. But that's because I'm a Fnatic fan. And they have the player quality to always be a candidate. So it's probably like, you know, I think PRX fans would be forgiven, you know, if you say gun to your head, who's a favorite? Like they'd probably say PRX almost every international. Like that would be Fnatic would be that team for me. It's over? Spoke too soon. Sorry, chat. We get one more round. Paradox, thank you for the super chat. I am traveling, and Chobra, what have I walked into? What do you mean? PRX is winning, like real smooth too.
Just be faster about it. I don't know what Devi's doing there. I don't think he expected the whole team to be there already.
Bro didn't even name his own org. The org that's paying his bills. Yeah, they're paying for me to talk about them and promote the org and bring attention to the org. They're not paying me to glaze them.
From PRX, or maybe not. You never know.
Well, he's still laughing about it. Knows that they have such a significant lead.
Yeah, well, that's a round that you can just go for it, see what happens.
You just know when they're is like
right now. Spreading the map a bit.
When they're so smug right now. He's like, we're still killing it on Breeze, you know? People just didn't believe.
Given how something's playing, I think he's going to be perfectly fine, and yeah, he is. Now with a kill on Namako.
I know he's gonna message me like tonight or tomorrow. He's gonna be like, yo, so where was my press conference question about the Breeze? He like does that every time. He's like, where was it? Because I gave him a tough time about it at Santiago.
They just held their ground at PRX.
The meat shake has been submitted to Plat Chat Scrandle. Oh boy.
Yeah, Fring's just gonna re-swing straight into him. Oh, Divide collects the kill.
Oh, I mean, Cummins got to do a little bit more. Oh, I mean, Bane does have Hunter's Fury. If the Hunter's Fury is godlike, well, Achilles is on it.
Also there, we'll be hearing the footsteps at water, but to be suspicious about this. Okay, Pixel spotted.
Well,
just faster on the draw.
wait, but what if he gets both Jing and one more? He's not going to use it, though. It'd be stupid to use it here.
Regretting that now. He has a full kit, but is trying to get as close as he can without giving info away. But now they know, and Forsaken will take that fight. He will lose it.
GG. I mean, honestly, this, I think, is actually, like, one of the most comfy wins that PRX has had this stage, no? Like, not just the score, but the content of the rounds itself. Like, everyone's winning their first duels, therefore the map becomes easy. They got rotations, they're clearing together.
You know, particularly amazing at, but they found the right combination of their players and the agents and the ideas in particular. Just so good.
Jing's Omen is actually so good. It is quite good.
Really nice here from PRX. That last
it was fast. Really? How fast was it? It was fast. Holy.
Catching in players in transition.
Well, look, maybe there's something in the water, in the air here in Pacific this weekend, because take a look at yesterday. Opening maps, 13-5s between Full Sense T1 and Hongshim GE, and then it went into a full 3-map series. That's what I can hope for here between these squads. It's an RX derby, damn it! I want to see this be close. I want to see both teams test each other. I want to see Alex.
Yeah, it's my birthday. Come on.
I don't want to see Alex all happy all the time. I love when he gets to smile, but
reminded me of G's Breeze yesterday.
Moments in a map,
but it feels
the entirety of the map.
It feels unnatural, doesn't it? Like seeing him happy for that long.
Yes, it does. So it's bizarre. I don't even think Victoria gets to see him that happy for that long. It's really weird. But anyway, Lotus is.
I mean, I would say that GE's had more for them to show like how good their reads were on Breeze. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even think this was like big reads. It was just like, this was just like, what I mean is, this almost felt like PRX just playing their game and their defaults and their round calls and just winning, right? Instead of like having the read. But like, I would say that GE's, it was like Javi had some sick reads for sure and sick calls. And so you could see that. But, dude, I mean, yeah, 14 first kills. Like, this is what I mean. It's just like, how do you, like, it's just GG. I mean, GE's was good too. I don't know. I guess I was also watching from, like, as a Nongshim fan, right? So I guess I was just so much more invested in it from the other side. So maybe I just didn't feel the same way. This was a really fast map. So there's no functional difference between C2 and C3. Yeah, I mean, in theory, you get an easier first game, and then it does have implications on who you play your second game. But yeah.
Both of the Neons having a good performance, but outside of freeing, nobody did anything on the side of KRX, and that's extremely worrying as we head through the rest of this series. And PRX
PRX losing to Zeta last year and then losing to Gen G the stage, both last place teams. What a team.
In terms of that, as well as the individual performances of something and Divide, well, guess what? They're smashing people.
Why do you only have one like? Because you YouTube chatters don't click the like button during live streams. Go and click the like button. And if you're not subscribed, you should subscribe to the channel. Get us to 10K. I like that idea from Tron, but maybe I'll put up a YouTube poll. We'll definitely do an AMA video, but to celebrate, maybe we'll do like a esports retrospective type thing.
And that's all it would really take at this point. And KRX is at that slight disadvantage with
Still ready to call the group Alfrost.
Even though they started off pretty smoothly.
Second seed, another group is not 100% yet. We have to wait for the second match today.
KRX here, and that's because PRX was doing very KRX things on defense.
Chat, we're gonna run some ads.
Plat
Chat Scramble. Chat. I don't want to play Plat Chat Scramble in between the games. Maybe, or maybe after the matches today. But I am gonna play some ads though. That's what I want to do. And I gotta step out for real quick. So we will be right back.
You see the paranoia hit them right from the get-go. Double multi-frag for Forsaken, and all of the follow-ups from KRX are completely ineffective, unfortunately. They get completely wiped by this play. Now, I'd like to say, no harm, no foul. They're contesting the mains, they're contesting the chokes. Unfortunately for KRX, when this happened literally in the first round of the last game against Team Secret, for PRX, and you're not prepared for this exact same play, then I've really got to kind of question your attacking side, especially when you're playing even more of a comp than Team Secret were in terms of needing to control elbow and A main and then execute out onto the sides. Unfortunately, from a macro and an individual perspective, they got dominated this game and they just weren't in it.
Yeah, you gotta wake up, do your homework, and a big part of this composition that KRX are playing, it's about bursting out of that A main. So as the defending team, you want to deny them space. You see them use that one way, they fall back a little bit further there, and as soon as they try and burst through this A main choke, they drop that util, return it there, and get a 5v3 advantage here on the retake, which is enough to get it done. So I think from a game planning perspective, I was very impressed with PRX, and I was a little bit underwhelmed by KRX. I mean, those aggressive plays are so staple to PRX that most teams will call those aggro plays PRX.
It's the win condition against that comp as well, which it begs the question, what are the protocols? You know what's good against your comp, you know what your comp wants to do, and you know what PRX like to do. They like to get aggressive in the early to mid round. That's exactly what they always do, and you seem to have no answers. I feel like every time it was an A main or a B main fight, KRX like, oh my god, get out of main! Please, don't hurt me! Like, there was no, I want to see like a Storm Surge or something in reply, or like a Relay Bolt from the Neon, and they have like this 6-set play in reply, but instead it was just like, they were just getting punched, and they just were flailing. It was really sad to watch.
It's the most surprising because this is KRX. This is a team that's faced PRX ever since they invented this W gaming concept of pushing out, being super aggressive, especially on defense, and they don't give you any time to think at all. So yes, I am very surprised. Now, another guy spearheading all of this is none other than Forsaken.
Yeah, I mean, look, we were speaking a little bit earlier about, is he not bored playing all these controllers? But look at what happens when he gets to play the Neon. It's almost like this man can play anything. Shock horror, he's good when you let him go.
It's a little bit different from Astra. Yeah, a little bit of a different play style.
Slightly, just little tweaks there.
Gone from playing RTS mode to just running around, you know, playing some kind of, you know, movement surf challenge. He's had a fantastic game there, 300 ACS on the Neon. Over 1 KPR, topping all the stats. He had a lot of help from the rest of the boys, though. And as we talk about, you know, in both of those clips, we were actually on Forsaken POV as he ran it down elbow or A main. He was up in KRX's face, and they had no recourse.
Yeah, and they definitely paid the price for that, as Forsaken was definitely having the time of his life over on the Neon. I could see why both Tommy and Alex voted him as their best Neon on the team, not the other two. With that said, we saw a good step up coming from the Jet, coming from something as well. So this will be very exciting as we go into Lotus. Now, PRX has been good on Lotus, but Pilski...
Bro, this map pool is cooked. They're cooked. Let's be honest, guys. They're cooked. Unless Young goes ballistic or something like that. I mean, KRX, let's be honest. They're good at Lotus and Fracture, but PRX, having smashed them on Breeze, full momentum, and then they've got Lotus and Fracture left in the map pool. Like,
No,
surely they should win this series easily.
No, I'm not as down on KRX as you are. We saw this last week. They get blown out, they know how to come back, and Lotus has been a map that's been great for them. But PRX, look at what happened when they played Gen G on this map. They got blown out 13-3. Wasn't even close. We've seen them crumble here already. Was that a one-off? I mean, we'll see later on. But KRX have been much more consistent.
Looking at the data here as well, good defense win rate for KRX running that chamber comp, whereas PRX, they're on that double duelist vice, and they've got a good attack side win rate. So I'm keeping an eye on the fact that we're starting defense first for PRX. If they get a good output out of their defensive side, or if KRX have a better attacking side, then they're probably in for a good one this series. I think the first half is going to really tell a tale here.
Well, Young farms duelist when he's on the chamber.
Yeah, I mean, look at those numbers. That his Cypher brings down his average so much. He's had some quieter games on it. But the chamber stats on Lotus in particular, like, he just puts up numbers. He does get chamber on other maps. We've seen him chamber on Haven at least. Might Pearl as well. Like, he's getting other maps on chamber. But for some reason on Lotus, something clicks for this guy. Both up against Nongshim as well as against Gen G. He had big games on this agent.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's going to feel much more comfortable. He's clearly much better on this agent and on this map. Not, guys, last map he was on Harbor. It's so hard to play well on Harbor, and especially when you're a rookie, bro.
He's like, he's a young kid, he's a rookie.
All right, we're back.
Aim is clearly his forte, and it's like, hey, bro, play Harbor. Throw a wall up and just hide in this cove with a shotgun. It's like, bro, please, put someone else on that.
We managed to get a special message from Devi. Wait, what happened?
And then can you just sweep the floors a little bit?
I'm at the PRX Kuala Lumpur watch party. Everyone is chanting, "Don't throw." Yo, that's sick.
You know, we had a little bit of a we like to haze here in Pacific.
Hazing him by putting on
Harbor's the haze.
Hey, No Void, welcome.
Now, this is gonna be interesting to see.
Wait, so what is Plat Chat Scram? It's just like all Plat chatters, like even viewers, just like everyone submitting food they're eating.
Yeah, I mean, something was on the news.
Is that what it
when we
is?
saw them play this last game. You know, stylistically, I think they moved on from that a little bit. But
I don't think PRX will play something neon here.
Who goes to where? I think that's going to be very, very telling and very important. For KRX, I mean,
Been here since map 1? Wait, what?
Expecting a change from them.
Yeah,
Well, I guess I just didn't say hello.
We've seen in multiple eras.
That's
They've been
my
very,
bad.
very good on Lotus through the Yoru era. They've been running the Jet in the past, and I'm really
All chatters of each Plat Chat members community. Oh, and it's like everyone submitted. So like the database is pretty big. Okay. Okay. I see.
Yeah, I mean, he is scary. There's also been another change there of they're running the
It's the classic Jet Rays.
I think they're trying to find some use in the flashes, and I think.
I mean, this is old school PRX, no? Did they play the Omen then too, though? Back in like 2024, chat? Or did they play Viper back then? I think they played Viper back then.
Well, this is a competition for first seed here. I'm expecting Breeze to be a lot closer as we send back to our casters, Achilles and Paper.
Yeah, I mean, some changes going into this Lotus for PRX.
Oh, they did play Omen. Oh, actually. Chat, am I going crazy?
2025 versus Zeta Division.
I was gonna say, it's been a while.
They cleaned them up. But, yeah, we'll see how this does fare. I like the pivot. Obviously, the Neon just needs
hold on.
a lot more time for something. This is going to put him on maximum
Chat.
comfort, and I think that this is
In 60 matches across who knows how many years since Lotus came out,
No doubt.
PRX has only played Viper twice.
Iterations of the PRX Lotus comp. They've had a ton of good ones, but because of the sky, the way that
I did not know that.
and something for their dives, for their entries, for their retakes, it's really
They've
annoying
literally only
because of the
played
coordination that
2
they have
games
with
of
it.
Viper on
At
Lotus.
least in the
That's
past when it was Divide playing this guy, it's not that
insane.
same level here built in with Envy.
On
I'm
Lotus
concerned if
of
I'm
all
KRX.
maps?
They are really annoying.
Like, I know they never played like the full-on meta comp, but still.
Slotted here within the smoke Divide on the other side of it. Ghosted hand.
You should check their Ascent comps. No, I know their Ascent comps. Like, I know they play weird comps, but you know what I mean? Like, it's like if I found out they never played, a game of Jet, or like only 2 games of Jet on Ascent. It's like, no, like they play weird things, but that's not like that's oftentimes what you consider a big core part of the majority of Lotus's meta.
quite able to find the fatal damage. Jing, however, able to do so as Hyunmin will get taken down, but Young the spot out, but Jing with the kill. And suddenly, it's PRX with a player advantage. Paint shells forcing Mako forward, and the right clicks will connect.
Lotus did become one of PRX's better maps last year, but I would say a big part of that was Something Zero. Like more than 60% of that goes to Something Zero. And I would say before that, it's funny because people say like, well, they've always been good at Lotus, but I don't think their Lotus prior to that was good. They just pushed through with individual mechanics, which is like the majority of PRX maps, but you know, like it wasn't like they had a good read on it before that. But last year it was like, oh, they like are playing the map really well, and a big part of that was Something Zoro and his timings and space taking. Your movement is so good.
This is old Zeta strat. But with that smoke there, they're going to start pushing up immediately.
We need to get the meat shake on Platchat's Grandel. Apparently it's there.
Looks like that is not going to stop. Divine able to find freeing. Great little peek out.
I mean, now we're about to find out how cultured people are when they play Platchat's Grandel.
For the remaining players of KRX, but down a player. Divine looking for a little bit more here. Cheats his way forward.
I mean, this is a little scary for KRX. Thankfully for them, Divine just bailed. Oh, that was a good flash, though. It was an NT. Yeah, freaking dinked Young like crazy. Oh, big win from Young. Oh, but Hyunmin died. Oh! Wait, no. Literally. Oh, the comms were not clean there from PRX. They could have actually ecoed that.
Yeah, they're just
they weren't sure if they were swinging on it or clearing the haunt, I think. I think Envy was either trying to reload or clear the haunt. I do think in that situation, it is better to like guarantee taking away the gun than like rushing to the spike. They weren't that late anyway, but
see what we can do here at this rubble fight. Ooh, Mako.
Do you think Paper scraped some, or scrapped, I assume you mean, something Neon? And we'll just play for second Neon if needed? I think they probably scrapped it. The thing is I don't think Neon is necessary in this meta, in this current meta plus map pool. I think Neon's good, but I don't think it's necessary.
That's just good timing for Hyunmin, starting to come alive.
Also, if you have Jing raise, then I really don't think you need a Neon. Like, he'll get the same thing done. You know what I mean?
Something gets up and over. I was going to say, Mako getting aggressive behind rubble. A little bit sloppy, but they got the job done. This one right here. Terrifying. They're able to get there.
Fade to Sky, interesting comp change. I mean, I think they're just kind of going back to tried and true, you know? I think it's also, this just enables the hyper aggression from Something in Jing whenever they kind of get activated.
It's not an overstay at all. Exactly as long as he needs to.
Especially, but the thing is I think this is good in a way. Oh. Oh, wow, yeah. Because if you're playing Jet on Lotus, you do have to play, like, you do have to get some contact early. And so, in some ways, I think the Sky is nice.
Some of that checking towards A main, that there wasn't much of a response, that it's probably just Young on his own. It's often how
I think it's good because it makes up for losing flashes because no more Euro. So that's where I would say that technically the reason the old Fnatic comp and Anders I think has a whole video on this, but I can't remember. He's the one who came up with the old Fnatic comp, the meta comp, right? The meta comp doesn't have a flash. other than the Omen Paranoia. And the reason that works is he talks about something called angle density and how many angles there are that people could be hiding and holding behind. And therefore, the flashes just generally lose value. They're just not as powerful. You're not getting a flash that, like, flashes the whole site. You know what I mean? And even, like, these early areas, it's like they could be hiding here, you know? There's multiple ways where that flash just doesn't get the value you need it to, and it doesn't lead to a meaningful entry or a fight. And so I would say that that is a bad argument on Lotus. That it's good because it gives you flashes. But it's good because PRX likes to re-clear fast. And so you can push out of smokes even if there's more angle density, because it still gives you a little bit more coverage of immediately outside the smoke, and then you're just prepared for the other angles. So, like, in that sense, yes, but I don't think it's necessarily, like, on the map Lotus, I don't think the argument of simply, oh, flash for flash is a good argument.
Playing off of Trailblazer, swinging out, finding Bane.
It's exactly what you want to see. Using that Sky util to tee up the duelist.
Mako. Okay.
Forsaken's like, if you don't check, there's a chance.
We saw some weirdness yesterday. I mean, the RBTP into Hell on Haven.
Yeah, that one was...
Have we had a timeout?
That was an all-timer.
Meanwhile, you still have the full kit set up here from Divide.
He's going to get picked off. Oh, he came into the site? Oh, because he has ult. Ooh. Dude, the paint. That's a nice entry. The neon ult to clear close and then the nade to punish escapes and floods. That's good.
A lot of this going to be resting on Forsaken, but KRX, as far as the info is concerned, they know exactly where these two players are. Swing out though, and that's ill-advised.
No, I don't think we've had a timeout. I mean, which is fine. And if they win this round, I don't think they will need one, but we'll see. He might have called it earlier.
Up over the top, sliding down into the smoke. Mako, how cognizant of this is he going to be?
He just lets it go.
Rotates back. The defuse to be protected. Something.
Oh,
comes away with a 3K in the round.
Dude, freeing baited for Mako as well. But something's just too good. Yep, something's just too good.
A difference maker. You can see how comfortable, how confident he is on this agent. Really nicely played by Forsaken too to win that quick fight. Nice little micro adjustment.
No, they had a timeout on Breeze. I think they used the timeout on Breeze.
Let's watch this again. Oh, that first one is nasty.
Oh, I can see the offbeat.
All right.
He looks so calm. Well, here's another timeout.
Timeout again. Termi trying to get in there to stop the bleeding.
No, I don't think DRX is saving strats, chat.
PRX is stringing together on
I mean, Breeze, I think they just...
Again, yes, PRX has been really
I mean, Breeze, I think PRX just played... Like, they just played really well. Like, near perfect.
I think this is the only map that they have where their attack side win percentage is higher than the defense.
This right now, I would say, is also PRX. Also, like, PRX just aren't winning their initial duels, so it looks a lot worse. But also, I would say that, you know, the adjustments afterwards are also pretty weak comparatively. But I mean, I don't know. You know, Yissel keeps telling me that KRX are anti-frauds, and they are for sure. They don't deserve to be predicted to be losing this game. And they are the GOATs of this group. So, you know, I don't know. Can we increase game and cast volume? Okay, question. Is it that you want that raised when you say this, or is it because my mic is too loud compared to it? And, like, you have to raise the volume even more of your stream, but then my mic becomes too loud.
Maybe Forsaken taps the door to bait a little bit here.
Prowler will get the scout, and Mako had that visual confirmation as well. Paint shell very shallow. Tossboard. Bring had the spike! Paint's able to find one Forsaken. He's over to Rob Young.
2 spike moments? 2 days in a row?
maybe have bailed themselves out a bit, but the spike is still down on the floor.
Can something updraft over that?
Blocking sight.
Yep, that works too.
Blocking sight.
Okay. Davai now, dead stairs.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Gunman, just double blast packs across, gets the spot out, but something's getting closer and closer with that operator. And right now, no one is looking in his direction, so Young does. He will fall.
Oof.
Find the kill. Final shot.
Well, I mean, he gets away. Wait, hold on. Nightfall and a Vandal?
Chance to try to clutch this out.
But only 57 HP. Does he use his ult? I don't think you do. I don't think you do.
Rotates into B main.
Oh, the dog bait.
As he tries to
Oh,
clear
the
that
dog
Trailblazer.
bait.
Close but no cigar. KRX
Is the volume better right now?
able to find the
Because
through the
I
attempt.
both lowered mine slightly and raised the stream slightly.
Again, they're giving it good goes. They're getting it down.
Hello,
to one
Mr.
or two
Chobra. May I
PRX
start by
players,
apologizing
but
for doubting you on your prediction on Notion versus GE, and as appreciation, I will always believe your takes about anything from this point onwards. Thank you.
PRX is if you could
I mean, okay,
somehow
first of all,
find
you
some
shouldn't believe
stability,
anything and
you'll
everything I
very
say.
quickly do some
But
damage to the economy
I
of
appreciate
PRX,
it.
but
I
it's gonna
appreciate
take
the
a couple
kind
rounds.
words. I appreciate the level-headedness.
It just hasn't been quite enough, and oh me, oh my. I mean, PRX is just so smart. Love this guy. Getting a lot of good info with the dog and the blinds. I mean, it's really teeing up the other players nicely. Like Envy still got 6 kills, having a pretty good
Feels about
run
the
of it in
same.
that department. Should have more assists, I would think,
I mean-
the way that he's been finding some of those setups.
The thing is
Here we go again.
Achilles can get really loud,
Off shuttle ring out.
and their range right now is really vast, and then the game is softer than both of them.
On that approach. Mitchell locked in.
But
Ballard is gonna be fully
I mean, this is like it's much louder in my ear, where I have to actually go out and in between rounds to lower my headphone volume. But
And yep, he will be able to find something. He was trying to cheeky, stay tucked in with that shorty. Elimination found, paranoia sent through. Bring with a spot onto one. The double approach means that spike can't be planted, and now far away from the remaining players at KRX. Forsaken finding himself at third. His gunman will fall, freeing in Mako. Try to drag this one back from the brink, but Forsaken just spams in the smoke, and now he's on for an ace.
dude,
It's Mako, though.
Quiet jump up to the short little step there.
I mean, I meant saving strats when it can potentially be for the #1 seed is kind of weird to think. Oh, you mean you're trying to tell people? Yeah, I don't think they're saving strats. I think PRX just PRX is just playing really well, and then because the thing is like, what are you gonna like tell your players if you have to call a timeout to be like swing with better spacing, guys, against something? It's like, is that really worth your second time out? You know?
I mean, this is a map that they closed out a Masters on. So they've got a showstopper now, too.
Looking for the shot, but okay, Young. Able to find Forsaken over on A. He was peeking out a door, so a decent enough first kill.
Still don't know where that raise is, though.
I mean, also, if Young's not getting good value on the chamber, it's like, what do you do here? So, you know, he gets rubble, so they're gonna rotate. But right as he's gone past it, the Sky's now watching down.
Have the Prowler just yet, assuming he'll throw that out when it comes back online. But
I mean, surely you are still prepared in case someone is here. Except now there's 2 of them.
They have to know that this stairs angle hasn't been cleared out. Now they are fully well aware. Something on the full rotation, gets himself over there.
Do they know about Envy? Surely they know.
More, but you can see the head scratching from KRX, wondering, is this really the side of the map we want to try to end this on? And they say no. So Spike is slowly going to work its way out. As they just leave Young on an island.
Yeah, it might be a fast day.
Going to be able to make something
30
happen.
seconds left.
Not a weapon recovered, and okay. Wide
Oof.
shot from something, ends up whiffing, uncharacteristic. That's going to be the showstopper now, drawn out.
Oh.
To Young's demise, so kill found. The exec gets ready to come through onto the C site.
Saw him.
3v3, but no one looking at waterfall. Bring will fall. Bane.
I mean,
Himself a gun.
guns in their hands.
2v2. Still a pain shell for Jing, a guiding light for Envy. Bane just with a seize at the moment.
We should remember that KRX has a 73% win rate on defense and PRX has 70% on attack. according to the stats before. I mean, KRX are definitely better on their defense, I think, on this map, but...
Flash connecting on to Mako. Jing's able to find him. Bane now to try to do it all. Sees up and over the top. The defuse just being stuck. And Bane will be able to get there in time. Picks up the thrifty for KRX.
All right. There it
This
is.
a really scrappy round, but getting some value here out of the chamber with Young. Able to win that first kill. Really sets the tone for this one. And a lot of good mid-rounding. You lose your raise, and you keep trying to put pressure towards A, and it does fool PRX enough. They only have Dubai over on the other side of the map, so you get that 2v2
I think he meant Omen,
scoop up an
but...
extra gun for Bane. He's able to get the 3K. So that was a pretty good round overall in the macro perspective. Here we go.
Straight back into it. Freeing going to be taken down. Boombox is going to be able to find damage initially, actually. Tag the 65.
I thought for a
After Santiago, I thought this group was going to be crazy tight. Kind of disappointed. But it was crazy tight.
Well, just used it.
Yeah.
I mean, just because it's not a four-way tie doesn't mean it wasn't crazy tight.
Care of, so just going to be armorless for Forsaken, but in deep patches.
I think Alpha was pretty tight.
You're still quite content.
I just always knew which four it was going to be tight with.
Extra player leaving Young with that operator could be challenging for Forsaken. Wait and see.
Dry swing into B again.
That's not so good.
Envy to find the kill. Gunman dead. 2-player advantage now for PRX.
Oh man. Get nervous with those jump peaks.
Hellman's not really having a
Young is looking right
great game, is he? I think everyone expected a bit more fight from Gen G. I expected a bit more, but I think them being a contender was reliant on them like really popping off, which was, I mean, there's a chance with the players you had that are on that roster, but wow, yeah, dude, Bane got wrecked by that. Hey, New, I am feeling better actually. Thank you. Yeah, like I ate some, you know, I ate some solid food last night. It was good. We had a family outing earlier today. Ate some solid food there. It was good.
Able to find the shot, swing in, and there you have it. Young, he gets the kills, but they need to push something.
What?
They just don't have the time.
Oh.
Still goes to PRX.
Oh. Well.
KRX is, again, unable to catch a single break.
Damn, you guys expected things from Gen G?
Yeah.
Well, I expected them to not get
again,
worse.
A lot of these close moments, and almost everyone has gone PRX.
And I would argue that
man,
in a lot of their games they did get worse.
Disgusting.
But then they did pop off against PRX, so like, you know.
Sure, if they just didn't register the TP here, I don't know what Devi's doing. Feels like
Incredible something clutch.
Somehow missed that. Close to Envy Seekers, something as well, close to a Blade Storm.
He's Glass Cannon. Keep this operator in.
That's true.
Damn. Glass Cannon op.
Prowler. Okay.
Potentially giving KRX enough rounds to get back into this game.
Open up the
it's a bold move,
door,
but his op's so good. I think like something is a guy where it's like you probably should do that every time. This is not okay. Never mind. Envy's, yep. Envy's just good. I was gonna say this might be a little dicey because something wasn't really gonna be able to find a good angle, but Envy just said bop bop.
Continues to wrap this angle.
I don't know why Balance left before important matches. And Ballas was just done with it, you know? He was like, I can't believe we didn't 2-0 the Freeze team in Group Alpha called Notion Red Force. I'm out. I'm just kidding.
He saw the front of the op.
But now he's not going to be paying attention to Dubai. As it offered up on a silver platter. Happily takes that. And PRX now looking to make this 9-3.
Last round.
Speaking of expecting who's playing who in playoffs.
Just crazy good flashes again.
I mean, I don't know. We'll find out.
Swings right off the back of that.
GE is, well, I mean, I don't know. Liquipedia seems to think that third seed full sense is 100% confirmed, which I don't think that's necessarily true either, but he knows what he means. I don't know.
I mean, the only thing that they screw up in the round is they don't guess that Young is going to come through stairs.
Yeah, I mean, listen, a lot of things were wrong, including the official image, which is insane. So. New, what have you been up to? What games have you been playing?
Very well aware.
are you still just like wrapping up Torchlight stuff, or?
He's the one dialed in on the angle. Young's the one swinging, and something has the reaction time. Kill is found. Now triple push out around the back. Because Young is dead, this trademark is deactivated. So
Wikipedia doesn't say that? Don't they have full sense in solid green? Oh, is that just so locked in for second and third? I thought that meant that they were locked into that like specific slot. Oof. Jeez. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I take that back. You know what?
Clinical from PRX. I am so impressed.
I mean, the only thing you guys really have to know is that Nongshim is set up for a
doesn't have answers.
generational run.
Everything
So
they try, for the most part, PRX is a
you know,
step ahead.
we're just single-handedly carrying this year's
They're
narratives.
fearless on their reads and
From Ascension to Masters winner, generational run to Masters London winners, you know?
No shame in losing to
It's
PRX.
just
They
we're
just
just the
the team
best
that's lifted
script
a
writers, that's
trophy. They
all.
are an incredible squad. So
Mostly wrapping TLI, pushed out last video for the season, playing Overwatch, and that's pretty much gotcha. How many builds did you play? Just one on Torchlight? Did you play the new
yeah.
what's
It is.
what's her name, Sage?
Right now, key players are not hitting shots that they should otherwise be good for pretty much 100% of the time.
True. That's definitely part of it. There are occasions where they're not quite converting when they should, but honestly,
It's a great day to watch frauds be exposed. Wow. I don't think KRX are frauds if they lose this. I just think PRX is really looking that good right now. I think it's crazy that people
their read on the map
don't think that PRX looks this good right now.
Extremely well thought
Like I think
out.
PRX is
Whereas, KRX
just
is,
like
I think,
on the up and up right now.
You know, kind of getting beat in some of those moments, and probably what you're talking about, where they're losing some of those fights they maybe normally shouldn't, is getting into their heads and they're overthinking the round.
Mention the ones with the most humble
down to
content
the
creator
last
too. I've heard. Oh yeah,
One of them
that
they
dude's a
lost
class
the round.
act.
Of course, just a reminder, yes indeed, whoever wins this match is first place in Group Alpha, gets that bye, puts himself to 1 win away from London.
Gen G really woke him up. I mean, they did actually.
Prowler, but PRX was fishing for a fight over at C Mound. Didn't get one.
But KRX should never be 4-0. Should they though? I mean, I think they should. I mean, the thing is KRX came in with pretty good game plans, like pretty good comps and game plans that were fleshed out and drilled. Right? Nongshim didn't have that. A Secret didn't have that. Gen G didn't have that. And I would say G had good ideas, but they weren't drilled. So it's like, you know, I just think it's very natural for KRX to be 4-0, to be honest. Dude, what is going on?
So, both pistols on the map. Go over to KRX. There's 3-1 in that regard in the series, which is terrifying considering that overall right now they have 9 rounds.
You missed the most important part of that message? No, I would never do that, no void. I would never skip out on a part of your chat. That's insane.
Good math from something. You think he was ahead of it? He must have thought he was
I think he just thought it went way past him.
See the rest of his player cam. What was his reaction following that moment?
Yeah, usually he does the hands behind the chair thing.
Yeah.
Nah, that game against GE should have been a loss for DRX. GE fumbled a lot in that game.
That's what I
Right,
did,
but
to be fair,
DRX didn't. Like that's the difference. DRX didn't fumble and GE did.
Ice flash already, and that still means.
Yes, I think GE lost that game.
In the future, when you have more money,
But
these flashes.
that doesn't mean that KRX are frauds. You know what I mean? I don't think KRX played in a way where they shouldn't have possibly won that. They just didn't make they didn't make the mistakes, and GE made mistakes. So, you know, I think, like, it's not like KRX was playing so horribly, but GE was playing even worse. Like, then I would be like, okay, I see what you guys mean. But KRX was just playing their game, and GE had good prep, but they fumbled it. So GE should have won, but I don't think it means that KRX didn't deserve that win, right? So...
Top of the door, though, trying to threaten this
No,
rotation.
but
Trademark is still
DRX
set up
shouldn't
on
be
B.
4-0 is a GE fan talking. I agree with you, but that doesn't make the narrative of therefore DRX is 4-0 is fraudulent, right?
Just barely misses that timing.
Like, if DRX was also just as messy and it came down to like one round every, you know, one stupid round, like then it's like, okay. But you know what I mean? Like, I just think they had good prep that was drilled, and GE didn't, or every other team didn't. I mean, then I don't think it's fraudulent, you know? I agree with you that GE should have won that game, but that's from like a GE perspective thing, you know?
With that tap of the door, Devi continues to cheat back and now starts scaling forward for this flank.
If my grandmother had wheels, she'd be a bike.
Oh, that's gonna pop
But she could be an SUV, no? Why stop at a bike?
And okay.
We gotta dream big.
Clean here.
If my grandma had wheels, she could be an 18-wheeler. I mean, you know, I don't know.
I mean, it came close to losing a couple more players, but I like the idea from PRX here, honestly.
Oh, yeah, it was great.
Yeah.
Dream big, chat. Don't stop at 2.
Must have been able to turn that flash pretty well.
Or took, actually. Oh, we're coming back.
Oh, he's behind the wall.
Yeah.
Oof.
Around the corner, and I think Mako had fully turned as well, though. Yom just intercepts, finds the kill into the Devi. So, nicely done, but can they start the snowball with that? Feels like
Demon's coming back, 12-12. Dude, Jing is 18 and 11, even in this game. Holy.
You got a judge, you got a rifle, you got a guardian, you got a bulldog.
I dream of a belly button reveal. Oof. Dude, Young is getting shut down. Oh my.
I mean, poor Young just getting the PRX experience.
Oh, and Bane is just sticking around on the angle. Again, I mean, it's decent damage found, but Indy's going to be able to patch that up. As soon as he gets out of the Trailblazer, he counts the way forward for the duelists. Something just a tailwind. Something on the side, Hillman's suspicious about that smoke, and eventually will be able to find him. In fact,
oh no!
Didn't turn around though, and Jing is right there waiting. Pushes forward, finds Spring to boot.
Oh, he's gonna feel bad about that one. He's gonna feel bad about that one.
Yeah, that's heartbreaking for KRX. To not find more damage out of this. It's a lot of guns that get carried over. PRX just doubling down on that position. I mean, there's always layers here for PRX. You know, even though something dies, Jing is right there to fill that space. He's 20 and 11.
Nice guns carried over, but you also could, you know, you invested the ultimate there.
Right.
Showstopper gone.
Nothing, boys, nothing. Take up G. Gonna bomb bodies. Take up G. One more race and fight.
Dude, Young is just having a terrible time, man. He's playing against the big boys.
Curious what that means. Can we do the thing? That's one way to not have your strats leaked, I guess. Just
I mean, it's good.
That's right. It's just like in baseball, like how you use the hand signals and it kind of.
I think they're waiting to bait them back out, but oh, they want to trap them when they're coming to clear the door. That's actually, I mean, this is such a PRX thing to do. Dude, did he just spray dig both? What?
3 more kills here for Ilya.
Basically, they retreat. I mean, it's a PRX strat, but it's nice. They retreat, they hold, they reset, they send Divide to recheck rubble, and meanwhile something is just digging deep. If he gets a kill, I mean, it's a free round no matter what. But regardless, he gets space, and then they like pinch C, or they get a reaction and they push mound. It's a good read. It's a good call. It's a really good call. That's a good one. That's a good one. Because it's also like, not many teams would do that because not many teams have something, you know?
Question is, will it be for the stage, for this series?
Forgot to ask, what were your final thoughts on Saros? I don't have final thoughts yet because I'm not done with the game, but I'm probably done with it on stream.
They're down the barrel of, I mean, potentially getting 13-5 in both maps here.
That's pretty hard to believe. Coming into this matchup with the way that, you know, this group is shaken out, and it turns out that this is what's going to happen here at the very end when that first place slot is on.
Young getting 11-14 is pretty crazy considering he's getting shut down. I mean, yes, like he's still like hanging on, but he's definitely not getting the impact you want on a chamber.
A lot of the players on this team were there for that deep champs run last year. So they're gonna have to dig deep again.
The two above are KRX fans, but they came with their friends who are PRX fans at the row below.
It's scary, man. PRX is just feeling it.
That's
They've
so
got
funny.
Jing with a judge and a showstopper.
pain is going to continue here. This flash is flying, freeing, blind, and taken
Oh.
down by something.
Check the box.
Shooting forward, he's looking for a little bit more here, and yeah, he is going to. Young is dead.
I mean, dude.
Young exists on the map. Something will find him as he also finds Mako off the back of the Trailblazer.
I mean...
Jing's like, please, can I have a kill? I have the judge. I would like to kill someone. Beam with a quick peek. Taking down the buy. Forsaken will stop it from being a potential ace, but something just goes ahead.
Next week I need to replace Jing, Envy, and Ship Boys for America's players. Do you have any recommendations? I'd look at crew players. Crew, I forget the last week's matchups, but there should be a couple. I think NRG is playing against Sen. Could be good.
Envy's playing this guy. Great awareness from something. Then you have the dog to check.
MIBR should have a good week too, I think.
They're just so well drilled right now.
Yeah, let's do it.
The protocols for PRX are sublime, to say the least. On top of just disgusting shooting from their duelists, this is exactly what you want out of this comp. To have your Jet and your Raze just absolutely frying. Now they've got a Showstopper and a Blade Storm. And Devi's got an Odin.
Showstopper, good.
Oh, ooh, missed. Okay, that one he actually missed,
a little
though.
bit of an oopsie, but that ends up being costly. Still is able to find Frings.
Oh.
He's having a very rough game compared to the previous. Young holding his own for one. Will take down Forsaken.
So, while I think Freeing overall on average gets the job done for DRX on Neon, I do think his value disparity is so big.
Well, I still want to fight forward. Devi, he's got an Odin because why the hell not?
I mean,
Screw it.
they're getting picked apart, man.
He'll eventually be flushed out. I think I heard him scream.
Yeah, he did.
I don't know what he said. Young finding Envy, but Jing gets the clean up on the Bane. Paint shell to cut off the young rookie.
Get out of my way.
And oh my god, for a second, I thought he was
Dude,
gonna break it,
two
but he gets
13
knocked back.
fives?
13 5s.
Oh.
Absolutely not what I was anticipating.
All right, wait,
from
where's
this
Yissel?
series.
Come on.
PRX solidified
What you got for me,
themselves
Yissel?
as the
Yissel
number
kept
one
trying
team
to
in
tell
their
me that
group.
I lost faith in KRX.
Going into the playoffs as the second seed, but I think there's a lot of cracks that were shown here today.
I mean, that was a
And it was
comfy
still
match
up
for
them
PaperX.
before they get into the playoffs.
That was a
They're gonna show up looking
comfy
like
match
that.
for KRX.
We might not be seeing KRX
But
once.
DRX looks
No,
like they
you're
just
absolutely
know
right.
that they got owned,
This
you
is
know?
Definitely not the show.
Not even
they
like
wanted.
depressing. Just
And there's surprise.
we knew we
smiles
were
down there
outclassed
on their
type
face.
beat.
They know they got beat, but man, KRX is not the team that I thought they were coming into today. I'll say that.
Yeah, no, not at all. Meanwhile, if PaperX show up like this in the playoffs, then they just
Then forget it. Then
beat
just
the crap
forget
out
it.
of everybody. Just give them the London Trophy now.
Yep,
Screw it.
yep.
Why do the whole thing? Save the money, right?
Yeah, why bother? Yeah.
I wouldn't. That's a little early for that.
Just give them the trophy, make some AI slop videos that like kind of like recreate what would have happened on the way, and then.
Oh my
There you go.
gosh.
I like that.
These guys.
I kind of want to do that now.
They're doubling
I never
down.
use AI, but I kind of want to do it now just for that.
Yeah, I didn't want to use it up for your birthday photo. But
That would have been all right.
it was a little bit difficult to find a picture of a skeleton with a birthday hat, I guess.
That's actually surprising. I figured that would be something relatively common for old. I mean, I feel like
For old
birthday
people?
cards would have that all over. You know.
Probably. Either way, though, we are going to hear from one of the players on PaperX. I'll take a peek down to the stage, and it's going to be Forsaken. So let's go ahead and send down the pellet and hear what Forsaken has to say about
Yo,
the win.
Balix with the big 4 raid. Yo, thank you, Balix.
Congrats to PaperX for
Appreciate the raid.
taking that #1 seed for Group Alpha. 이렇게 해서 PaperX의 포세이큰
You know,
선수
sad to hear that your ego got a hold of you and you thought you were too good for GE. But,
네, 1번 시드를
you know,
PaperX가
we all grew out of our
가져가기
shells
성공했습니다.
sometime.
오늘 정말 압도적인
I understand.
경기력을 선보이면서 2대0으로 경기를 일찍 마무리했는데요. 오늘 들어오기 전에 이렇게까지 압도적인 결과가 나올지 예상했는지 한번 들어보도록
Welcome, Raiders.
하겠습니다. Well, you
We're gonna
guys
keep watching the second match
definitely
today, so
wrapped up the
you're
match
free to
very
hang out here.
quickly.
Don't spread
well,
false
did you guys
narratives.
know how, were you confident? Did you see
I haven't said to
this,
Hector I don't want to
coming?
leave.
You guys were so
Damn, so
confident
you're
today.
telling me that Frost said this guy's a
we've been
fraud and he
practicing so
fired
hard
you? That's
and we've been,
crazy.
like
That's
watching
crazy.
a lot of KRX how they play, so we trying to like counter them, I would say. But overall, I think for the past few days we've been practicing very hard. Yeah.
최근 들어서 연습에 정말 많은 에너지를 쏟고 있다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 특히 상대였던 KRX의 이렇게 연습 영상과 보면서 좀 카운터를
No, Young overall is doing fine. It's just like when you have to take your first duel against freaking Forsaken and something and Jing and Divide freaking every single round. Not many people will survive that, you know. That's just the thing. That's all I was saying, YouTube.
어찌 보면은 좀 하나의 역할에 한정되어 있는 게 답답할 수도 있을 것 같다는 생각이 들었습니다. 어떻게 느끼고 있는지 한번 들어보도록 하겠습니다.
The game plan they had to bully was the same one we had. Yeah, I mean you have to bully the chamber. You have to bully the chamber. And Young still tried his best, and he did fine. But like, it's just the nature of if you're playing chamber, you can't do fine, right? But if the enemy bullies you, it's like it's over. I mean. Look at what happened to Ivy.
Like, treat the
sad face.
Role is kind of like same playstyle with me, so no matter like what roles, I just keep it simple and like I will think like a lot. Like if my team need my util, I will throw, or if not, I will just shoot. You know, so yeah.
You're confident anyway. 요원이나 역할에
Sad face, I'm happy face. Wow, this guy.
그런 스타일을 입히기 때문에 딱히 그런
Oh, that's a drawing of Bach.
이야기를 했습니다. 뭐 스킬이 왔을 때 쓸 수 있는 스킬을 쓰면 되고.
If RRQ beat DFM, we have RRQ versus G in playoffs, right? Yes, that I'm like pretty positive about. But if RRQ loses, I think it depends on the score.
그리고 이렇게 1번 시드를 가져가게 되면서 좀 시간적 여유가 생겼죠. 그리고 단 한 번만 이기면 런던행 티켓을 페이퍼렉스가 가져갈 수 있게 됩니다. 이번에 좀 쉽게 갈 수 있는 길이
No way RRQ loses? Yeah, I mean if RRQ loses, RRQ has bigger problems. You should not be losing to DFM. The Gemkinator. I mean, dude, PRX should just book their tickets right now.
Well, what are you gonna do to have it this way?
There's no way they don't make it to London.
We still gonna practice a lot, practice hard.
I think PRX and T1 are a lock,
really, really good.
Which does make the third seed a pretty brutal fight.
One more win for us, but we still take
GE, KRX.
Hopefully at the time we're ready, because in playoff gonna be have SN also, right? So yeah, we're gonna prepare for it. So yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, Jason just said that, so okay. I guess we are playing Ascent. Okay. All right. I mean, I'm down with that. I'm down with that. I mean, I kind of want it only for London, but I'm down with it. It's just one map. It's an old map, you know. I need some help understanding playoffs for G. If we were winning this, who are we facing next? I think it should be PRX, but I might be mistaken. Don't quote me on that. It's just top 4 in Vietnam. It's just top 4 in Vietnam. Full Sense RRQ, don't try to sneak Full Sense in there. Full Sense is not in the running for 3rd seed. RRQ, it depends on how much they wake up.
In the world when you have
if G win first, they play PRX, right? Okay, yeah. Dude. Wait, chat. Can we just call this out? Dude, Balex has been out of GE for less than 12 hours, and instantly he's calling them they. Oh, dude, this guy was waiting to leave GE. That's insane. Only been less than 12 hours, and this dude's like, yo, they would have to play PRX. Damn, that's crazy. I'm just giving Balex a hard time.
There's a lot of improvement on the Lotus since the last time you guys played, especially against Gen G.
Oh, man.
I mean, was this something that Alex was molding about?
See, I get to give you a hard time because you won yesterday, so you have to take it. I have to let my depression out somewhere.
Didn't remember from maybe last year going to chance, or just we're overthinking. So it was a lot of just re-drilling those.
Tie hate is real? Okay, calm down, chat. You can't be telling me Full Sense looks to be at the same level as these other teams that I just mentioned. I mean, listen, if it comes to, you know what, I'll give this to you. If it comes down to KRX versus Full Sense in the lower semis, Full Sense has a chance.
A mix of both, I would say. Like both me and Alex,
but that's
and
it.
Guys, like Ilia's Jet is just kind of unmatched. Yeah. So rather than like force the
when they're on the desk, damn, this is big.
Yeah.
I mean, I wanted to ask about the map pool overall. Like, Lotus has gone quite well for you guys there, but your breeze was phenomenal. Like, I feel like, especially with Fracture and Bind coming in, although you guys haven't played Bind, like, it's very hard to veto against you guys at the moment because it feels like you can play pretty much any map. Are you guys very comfortable and confident in the map pool? And did you feel that way coming into this group stage, or is it something that's kind of developed over time?
It's definitely something we knew we had. Like even from kickoff, we knew our Breeze was stronger than like the first two showings. I mean, I talked about it, joked about it. Why is PRX picking Breeze all the time? And hopefully it's shown now. But why we pick Breeze all the time?
He's like, we've proved it.
Having the map swap out to what they did was a huge factor for us for sure. To have that confidence.
And how about this KRX series as well? Are you surprised that Breeze was left in as opposed to Bind getting banned out? Because I don't think either of you has shown your Bind yet this stage.
No. They've only played 4 maps all stage.
Yeah.
So from their point of view, similar to the point you brought up with like how strong our map pool is, we knew that we could get Breeze in, and if they left Breeze in, we were going to take advantage of it. So.
And how's it been like, fleshing out some of the players' agent pools and swapping around the roles map to map and things like that? Because you've had some individual players like up and down. I think Devi and Forsaken, Forsaken's just been kind of a role player at the moment. He's been playing a lot of smokes. Devi and something have been the players that are up and down, but you had everyone popping today. So do you think that that's just like, this is like a peak day for PACIFIC, or have you kind of worked with each individual player to build up the form a little bit?
Yeah, like I think we're finally hitting that spot in the groove where everyone is comfortable and just being able to flesh out more map-specific details now. And it's a lot easier for players kind of to fill those gaps. Like you saw a little bit, like when we first brought the Sky back in, there's a little bit of shakiness because Envy's trying to find what position he needs to be in, on top of being able to play make, on top of being able to help the other two guys at the same time or whoever he's around. So I think everyone's just sort of hitting that settle point where now we can just keep building up from it.
I want to ask, how do you as a coach approach working with PACIFIC? Because PACIFIC are such a cerebral team. Everyone knows W Gaming. They want to take these fights, but you're coming and bringing a lot of strategy, a lot of theory. How do you go about balancing that?
It's hard.
It looks hard. I don't know how you do it.
Can he sit still long enough to listen to you?
Like there's some points where I'm like, why are we pushing this? But then it's like, well, you just have some of the best aimers in the world. It's like, it's fine that they can play there.
Logic
any other
doesn't
team,
apply.
any other team, it's like you should not ever be here ever.
You just have to like let more things slide because you know they're gonna shoot their way.
I guess whatever.
That's always been a thing in multiple games. There's like teams you should watch to learn from, and then there's teams you should never play like. Do not try to emulate that style.
I mean, that was Genji last year with you know texture on the op.
Yeah.
It was the very same thing. And then you see a lot of teams try to replicate that, where they play in the spots texture can play, but they don't have a strong opper. But I think like this team is just such an anomaly in that regard, to where like they just do crazy stuff. It's like, oh, you got a 3K, like I guess.
Well,
setup works.
Speaking of anomaly, in playoffs, we're going to be having another map potentially coming in, Ascent. What do you think of their Ascent? You know, this is before you joined PACIFIC, right? When they were playing it, you've seen their kooky comps. Sometimes it works, oftentimes it doesn't. Then they started playing the meta back then. What do you think, you know, as an analyst, looking at how they played it through the years and going into playoffs with it?
So I worked with Mini at Champs. So when they were running the Sage Vice, so there's a good base there that we have.
It's a Hawaiian burger with a pineapple.
It's the same thing, like solving what roles, because we don't have Yoru anymore. So what are we going to fill for that duelist slot? I think some people think it's straightforward, which it probably is. But it's just kind of going back to that base. Do the guys want to change from it, or do they want to build off of it and then go from there?
And do you think we'll see mix before the end of stage 1 from any team?
From the end of stage 1, probably not. I think I made a joke with Yinsu on stream. If we top 3 Pacific, if we top 3 London, then stage 2 we'll maybe have some fun comps we'll come out with. So.
All right. Well,
fingers crossed. I hope so.
Fingers crossed you guys getting there.
Pacific's got to play it, bro.
I mean, they will very likely be playing Jet Phoenix on Ascent.
Congratulations, you're in first seed. That's
for
great.
Sure.
It's new news for PACIFIC fans to not
Jet
be
Phoenix, Omen Vice,
immediately.
and then like
thanks for your time,
Silva
Wendler,
Fade,
and congrats.
for sure.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming on.
All right. You can leave your headset here. Something is the match MVP. I can't believe you guys doubted him, didn't put on your build dip today after his stellar performance last week. And you can see that PACIFIC, we even talked about it. It was your show point that he's back on the Jet.
Yeah, I mean, fair play. He took over today, did a fantastic job on that Jet. Like always, it's so huge for PACIFIC to have this guy firing on all cylinders. I think today showed a real return to form. I think we always view them as the ones to carry that flag in Pacific. We know they can lift those trophies. They came so close, getting all the way to that final in Santiago. And right now, after
all right, Chan, get ready. The main dish is coming up. Is it the main dish, though?
Ooh, can they get another one?
I mean, it'll probably be a longer game. I don't know if that makes it better.
We have 2 more teams, though, that I do have question marks about.
I mean, RRQ should 100% win this game. I'd be concerned if RRQ doesn't win this game.
But
I know they haven't looked
there are
good
a couple
most of the
scenarios
stage,
here
but
that
still.
affect the outcome of how this all plays out.
Yeah, so, I mean, at least from DFM's perspective here, they cannot let RRQ get a single.
I thought you were going to show another burger. Okay, here we go. If RRQ wins, it's RRQ. If DFM wins at all, okay, this is what I thought. If DFM wins at all, Full Sense is second seed, even if it's a 2-1. But if it's a 2-1, RRQ gets 13. So RRQ wants at least one map no matter what. Right?
Yeah. It is going to be a tough ask. And things
the question was my eyes, it's the allergies. Oh, dude, the allergies just got really bad today. Yeah, my wife was being hit with like sneezes all day.
Get a little bit more
yeah. Some people were wondering if maybe you were overworked when there, but
a little bit. Let's see what's
yeah, no, I can see that. The allergies got really bad this weekend in Korea. Yeah. I've surprisingly haven't been hit yet. Normally my allergies are really bad, but Gratz won there. Gratz, glad you got to, you know, glad you got to humble brag a little bit about the breeze on the desk. Finally free from the breeze jail. Congratulations. You guys looked giga comfy. You guys looked giga comfy.
You know, they lost that game to T1. Then they pulled off that win against Fullsense, something none of us really thought they were going to be able to do. So they're coming into this match with a lot of strength and a lot of momentum behind them. They'll be feeling great today.
Where's Mix and Gecko Borbig?
I mean, for RRQ to summarize the stage, like the Zeta game, they got blown out on one of the maps. That was worrying, but they
the bind comp with some hee hee ha ha stuff if played. You can't tease us like that. Chat. It was the mix. It was the mix, chat. We were robbed.
Was a very, very nice win on map 3. I think that's the best thing they've done this entire stage was blow out Full Sense on Fracture. And yeah, I think, look, versus Full Sense, you're seeing
the Something Reina? The Something Reina is actually, I'm always down for some Something Reina, actually.
I'm just going to boil it down. Like, for me, it's player performance. I think that Jemkin's pretty good right now. I think Xfero is very good right now. Crazy Guy's calling.
Okay, Jemkin does have to stop dashing forward. He's got to get that. He's got to get that keybind out of the way.
Cushy can be a very, very good, impactful init, and you have a lot of inits that are very impactful and putting up good numbers in this current meta all over the league. But Cushy has unfortunately not been that kickoff Cushy that we've seen, and Monyet has only to play Neon. He's playing one of his most played agents. It should be comfort territory in the Neon meta for Monyet, and he's got some of his worst.
All right, I'm gonna finish this burger. I'm gonna run some ads right now too, chat. Since we have a little opportunity. Well, actually, I'll run it in a little bit. But while we watch the desk, I'm gonna finish my burger.
I mean, look,
and then we can try Platchat Scrandle if we have time.
Believers in RRQ there, so I think it goes to show that they do still have more potential than even we would expect at times, but it's just, if this team hits their ceiling, we know that they're so dangerous. I just don't think we've quite seen it yet.
I feel like they're playing their B or their C game, and that still might be, that's still good enough to make playoffs, and that's still good enough to have a chance at an international event. They just need a little bit more.
Speaking of that, in Group Omega, we also have DFM, and I'm going to just say it how it is. I mean, this team qualified through after beating Varel, but it was also a circumstance of, you know, are they going to make it through playoffs?
Yeah, look, this is a nice group that they find themselves in. In my mind, there was an open slot there for one of DFM, Zeta, or Varel, and DFM were the ones to take it. I think this is a team with a lot of growth still left. I think there's obvious potential there, and I think it's very fair that they get the spot over Varel and Zeta. I think that is deserved. The question is now, how does it look? Are you able to avoid that 4th seed today? Because let's be real, they get a 2-0 win today. This narrative flips on his head. I start to feel a lot better. You start to go, wow, is it RRQ who stole the spot?
Yeah, I think for DFM, the thing is that they just seem to still be shuffling roles and figuring things out on the fly at the moment. There's not a clear identity to this team, despite the fact that it's very obvious they have one of the most stacked Japanese rosters that we've seen in terms of talent. They're just really struggling to find out who to put where.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of that, and that's why it's so frustrating, I think. a lot of us are DFM fans, and we want to see that potential come through with this team. Now, Akame was someone who absolutely shocked us with this picture. When he went on the Neon against Zeta. Look at those numbers. It was astounding. But then going against Feral, even though the team ended up beating them, it was a little lackluster.
Yeah, I mean, that's a side effect of playing into some of the Feral comps, the deadlock and this and that. But that's where you, as a Neon specialist, you need to understand how to pace yourself. You need to understand what your role is. There are games where you can farm on Neon when the other team is not responding well to it, when you can snowball. But there are games where, as the Neon, you're basically, a Sky Flasher doesn't pop or a drone. You know, you're baiting out utility, you're a util sponge, and that's just how it goes. So that was good enough to win against Feral, but that's where the best Neon players in the world will find ways to bait out all that utility. You'll be able to play into double senti and still have some impact as well, rather than just being an entry.
Yeah, and two other players we always have our eye on, of course. When it comes to RRQ and DFM, people always say it's the gem.
Dude, 1.49 KPR.
For, DFM
that is really good.
But, we've seen a step
Who's the
up from
highest? Has to be Jing, right?
They all have really good teams now, but still, these two are the key players of these teams.
Yeah, I would agree with you. I think both these teams are spreading up across the board, but these two.
I mean, still insane spread of stats from Jemkin.
Come on, May is the hero of Japan, and Jemkin he never looks bad. This guy, it's crazy because I don't think he's at his best right now, but this is how good he is when he's not at his best. Look at how high he is in all of these categories, and I think he still has more to give. It's scary.
Yeah, just calm down a little bit, though. We're not at 1.49 KPR. That's a bit insane. Now, I think it's KD, KPR, and then ADR, guys. But still, those are great numbers for both of them.
That's true.
0.9 KPR, you're getting 150 plus ADR. These guys are good for a killer round. That's basically what you're seeing for both May and Jemkin at the moment.
Oh, it's
and Jemkin, I think Jemkin's pretty good at the moment. He's had some kind of
and KPR. That's what Pilsky just said. It's KD, KPR, not KPR, ADR, ADR. Yeah, that would make sense. You can't have 0.92 ADR.
I want to ask
you
guys.
The third one's the KPR. Second one's KD.
To him and his teammates, and we could say that the teammates have been stepping up. But do you think that there's something missing from May that that?
Yeah, I mean, potentially.
DFM needs to show.
I think he still has more to unlock. I think it's very important that he's able to be set up in the way he was in the past. Now, something else I want to touch on here is the Fracture. This is where, in my mind, a map where both of these teams have looked exceptionally strong. I think it's really important to highlight the differences in style here. Both of these teams approaching the meta in very different ways. RRQ, it's textbook. It's that double duelist. It's go, go, go with the veto. But the veto is built to counter this composition that DFM would bring out on Fracture.
Yeah, for me, this is a perfect example of DFM playing a comp that I don't think actually fits their players. I think that they need more individual freedom for some of these players rather than playing something prep-heavy like a Breach Teo. I don't see DFM as this exceedingly cerebral team that's going to be able to play double init against the most elite teams in the world. For RRQ, I mean, again, this is a Neon map, but I think Xfero on the veto is a player that he's in very good form, and I think that he's the perfect example of a player.
No, the second one, the second one. The very first one was ACS. No?
Yeah, I mean, I think Fracture is a map to watch for when we get to that veto. I really hope it does come out today. We get to see how that plays out. We've got the skirmish, though, now. Let's see who's going to get out on top. Akame in there 1-0 up.
Krishi's another player that's been a little bit quiet from him over the past couple of weeks.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Stellar moments over in kickoff.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said second one's KD, third one's KPR, and then it's ADR.
If Krishi steps it up, this is like the last little thing that RRQ needs, and I wonder
who do you have winning, GE or RRQ? Well, we don't know if it's RRQ yet, but I have GE favored against both Philosons and RRQ. But RRQ is like a close call, I think.
He has actually very, very good mechanics, and he's got great positioning. Usually in the
does anyone remember what the format for Stage 2 was last year? It's the same format, you just swap half of the teams swap places. So you'll still play 2 of the same teams and then 3 new teams.
Monyet's got in on the entry, put him in a post plant, put him in a messy situation in the middle of the round, and if he positions himself well, he will multi-frag, and you see it from the skirmish there, 5-2. Mechanically, he's just dominated Akame.
Yeah, that's what we want to see from Kushi, and I'm glad at least we're seeing a little glimpse of it over in the skirmish there, and that leads us to our map draft. We're going to start with Haven.
Haven
And
for
you're going to
DFM.
get your fracture.
Yeah, I mean, I hope it goes the distance. I would really love to see the fracture.
Yeah, it could. For me, I think Haven is a safe pick for a DFM. We remember their chamber. They don't play that anymore. I mean, we've been begging for them to go back to the outskirt chamber, but it's just not something.
But Haven is RRQ's map, man. They're so comfy on it.
A little bit all over the place with the Haven. They had Jemkin on a Killjoy, but now
I mean, I know they're trying to figure it out, but like call-wise, chat, this is an easy 2-0, I think.
It's an interesting one.
Yeah, they've not played Lotus yet this stage.
No, RJ, that was 2023 or 2024.
Really care about avoiding that 4th seed, so I think they got something tucked away.
Last year was you just mixed the teams a little bit. Which is why last year the problem, and we're gonna have the same problem this year. Some teams might not play each other at all the entire year, which is crazy. But we're done with it after this year. So.
Let's not forget that May ace against Farrell.
Who do you think can beat PRX right now in Pacific? Well, Zinx.
I felt like Farrell could have won.
A team did beat PRX. Gen G.
So many big impact rounds, quite honestly, on the Jet. I think
Gen G could do it.
Matchup to keep your eye on.
Well, we did do talent predictions.
I mean,
How confident are you guys in an RRQ win today?
I mean,
2 of us on the DFM train.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty confident. I gotta say 70.
Do we ask, is it a faster 2-0 than PRX CRX on the poll?
I think it would be a pretty huge upset for DFM.
It'll be a slower 2-0.
Especially for DFM to get that 2-0, to avoid that 4th place start. I mean, that would truly flip this group upside down. So I think the onus is on them to show up today.
I like the veto for RRQ as well. There's a lot of teams in Pacific that when they pick a map they haven't played, I'm extremely worried. RRQ usually isn't one of them. Usually when they say we're confident in our map, we have a good game plan, they usually come out swinging. So I'm looking at Lotus going well, and Haven is a map they've played, since the cows come home, honestly.
Well, I've only seen improvements coming through from DFM, so I think they have a good shot here, and they do. I think we'll have a lot more believers on back on the DFM ship.
Can you explain the stakes?
Send it to the stage. We're gonna have RRQ.
They showed it on broadcast at the beginning of the test, so you can rewind and watch it as well. But basically, if RRQ wins, it's RRQ 2nd seed, full sense. Sorry, I should do. It's RRQ 2nd seed, full sense 3rd seed, DFM 4th seed. If DFM wins 2-0, it's full sense 1st seed, DFM, or full sense 2nd seed, DFM 3rd seed, and RRQ 4th seed. If DFM wins only 2-1, it's full sense 2nd seed, RRQ 3rd seed, and DFM last seed. So basically, RRQ wants a minimum 1 map to avoid the lower bracket. Full sense watching wants DFM to win no matter what. And DFM just desperately needs a 2-0, which isn't going to happen. In Tron, that graphic is a little bit misleading, so. Yeah. Which we fixed the command to say so, but no, it's edited. It's edited. Just don't call for it when someone asks for it. The message is in there. Yisel already updated it. But
we got RRQ facing against DFM. Now this is a very different scenario than not too long ago in kickoff when RRQ was
no worries, K-Mac.
going through top C, but right now they are fighting for their lives.
Jemkin's like, screw you guys. Victory.
For this team in stage 1.
Yeah, all good. Thank you, Tron. Appreciate it still.
At times about their skill quality and if they're able to find their ceiling.
Dude, I want to see RRQ succeed because it's funny because I'm done being an RRQ fan, but I'm a Jovi fan. So I want to see him succeed with this roster.
We know that they have the skill to make it there. We know that they can be top 3 in Pacific, and a win today would set them well on that path.
Even just a map, they need to make sure that they don't have -1 life, because otherwise it'll be 3 best-of-3s in a row to send Crazy Guy in front of a home crowd.
Oh, that would... They definitely want to make it for Crazy Guy, but they're going to be playing against DFM.
Dude, Monyet's like looking to see what they're doing.
Coming through from this team, and now they are in playoffs. But they
RQ win also means
They
RQG.
want to convince us it's not just because they were in Group Omega.
Absolutely. I mean, they've beaten the other Japanese teams, not only in the server, but out of the server as well, time and time again. So
Dude,
I think this is a chance for them
dude, no one else is even doing anything. It's just the Akame show. That's so funny. Dude, that was sick though. That was well done. I don't know where it's from. You guys are gonna have to teach me, but it's sick.
necessarily blame them at times when their
Oh my gosh.
Pacific is so high. If they lose
That was
this
good.
series, I think they're gonna
My
drop
favorite
placement
part
and you're
about the
gonna start to see
DFM walkouts
head back
is
into
like
that direction
just
of
how
being one of these
done
teams
with
near
it
the
May
bottom of the
looks.
table.
Everyone else is kind of like
Remember, it's not just
doing
about win or lose
like
the
a
series.
either I'm
DFM need a
bored of it
2-0
bit or
win to
like
avoid
awkwardly
that
laughing,
lower
and
start.
May's
Have to
just
keep
like this
stressing
guy
that
again.
because even a little slip up on any map could still see them
It's just a
starting
TikTok
on that
dance
lower
challenge
bracket.
thing?
I
Okay.
think for DFM to have a chance to go to London, they have to have that extra life in my mind.
Oh man, a 2-0 is a tall order
It's big.
for DFM. I think this is going to be a really rocky road through playoffs for them. But first, of
You know,
course,
Kaide's joined in a couple times for sure.
Yeah, Haven and Lotus back to back, so you're seeing DFM simplify with this Haven pick. They've seen what RRQ is going to be running on this map. They've seen them change up comps for RRQ. You know it's a map that they play often, so you are really backing yourselves. You saw DFM do some weird stuff with the rolls, do some weird stuff with the vetoes. I think they're going back to, let's just play you on a map where we know what we're going to do, we know what you're
Chat,
going to do.
on
and we're
paper,
gonna
this
beat
should
you
be a
with the
2-0,
individual skills.
especially with the map draft. It should be a 2-0. If RRQ starts hot, it should be a 2-0. Because she got his warm up in the skirmish, it should be good.
Do it. Surely now's the time.
every week we
Please,
ask,
Spores.
please.
Please put him on the chamber. If he's locked on this initiator role, I feel like we haven't seen the best from him on that.
The problem is that Kaide is also just very consistent on Sentinel, so I think the Attica is just the player that has to take the L at the end of the day, and May has at least been picking up the off a little bit, and honestly, it's not looking too bad.
You know, on that, we were really hyping up Kaide and Yatsuka joining this team, both like X-Riddle order. The problem is, you're right, the overlap with their roles. Is this what's gimping DFM?
A little bit, unfortunately, but we'll see what they come up with here. Unfortunately, no chamber for DFM. Kaide on the Cypher, this is what they were playing before. Yatsuka will be playing that supportive Sky.
Jet Neon on both sides. Oh, mirror. Except for the initiators. Okay.
They are playing that Sky.
I mean, it's a mirror, but stylistically, each variation suits that respective team a lot more.
That was his problem. He was going down far too easily. For RRQ, this is what we saw from them last time. The Neon
It's time for DF May. I'm ready to believe. I mean, I respect it.
Yeah, we are in for
That's all I got for you.
May v Jemkin on Jets.
Jemkin, you could even call him a legend, is what that sign said.
Versus something. We've got it again in the second series here.
Honestly, I kind of want the DFM 2-0 because we do have a talent here who is, you know, he's like 86 years old today. He's coming into his final years, and it would be really something if DFM could just 2-0. Over to the casters, birthday boy, Paper Thin, and Achilleos.
She said it, not me.
86?
I mean, she's lowballing it a little bit.
Almost the year I was born in.
I mean, I thought that you would take that as a compliment.
Yeah, that's there you go. I knew Seth was gonna go with that.
Like as old as Mel Brooks or something.
Your 86th birthday for the 10th year in a row. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. Will you get your wish before the end of days? It's hard to say.
No.
DFM, they need this win, and they need to be clean. They want to have their best possible chance at getting to Masters London.
Nah, Paper Thin jumps in on it himself all the time when it comes to the age. It's all good.
Need to win 2 games to get to London, whereas for
DFM
RRQ,
love watch or RQ
if they
hate
win
watch?
here today, they're the 2nd seed,
I mean,
but if they
I'm on a
don't win
Jovi
and they get 2-0,
love
then all of a
watch.
sudden they're the 4th seed. So there is
So I'm supporting RQ today. Sorry, DFM. Sorry, DFM fans. I'm supporting RQ today. And also, I mean, if they don't get a 2-0, I'd be concerned.
Including for full sets who are watching from home, hoping that they can walk away from this one being that 2nd seed, not fall down to 3rd, but it is out of their hands, and the fate will be decided by these 2 squads. We jump into Haven.
RQ is the team that suffered the most eco steals, losing 4 out of 9 rounds to eco buys.
All right, and it's gonna need
4 out of 9 rounds.
PRX from DFM here, getting those duelists activated, getting Akame and May.
What is that?
And having some success.
How do you get 4 out of?
Jemkin, who is just unbelievably consistent. I mean, I think he's had.
Have they only played against 9 total ecos? Is that what that means? This stage? That's crazy.
So let's see though. Monyet as well, looking to keep improving as we saw.
Well, it has to be post pistols, but like they mean thrifties, I think. But
Oh, and Akame, he's just right out there into the opening. He's able to find Jemkin. Good start for him.
Look at Xfero though. I was just about to say.
Yep. is linger forward. However, he is trading places with the Otsuka.
Oh boy, Paradox.
Spotted.
Yep.
Yeah, they are pinging that cubby. They know exactly where he is. Do have a shock dart. Could send that in. And they will.
Ooh, Thoro. I mean,
Does take a little bit of damage, but now Xfero.
pistol, but having, oi.
Dead, but May. Right back, TP up into heaven for Crazy Guy. Anticipating this push. May
I mean, they're kind of low. This is doable. More than doable.
3v2.
You kind of need to not give Monyet that. Ooh, good dash. He's concerned it's a cross. Oh my.
Finds himself 3, but May
Oh my, there was a world.
Last one standing, the fuse is in, and DFM find the opening pistol.
Yeah, this got really weird, really fast. A lot of players kind of circumnavigating each other, and
No, I mean like only second round
unfortunately
after
for
pistol
Yatsuka,
win.
he just barely got the worst end of that timing. If he's a half a second earlier into tucking into that cubby,
Wait, I don't know what you
and
mean.
he probably gets 1 or 2.
It's the pistol conversion?
Shock dart
I don't know.
makes it very difficult.
Bad stat.
Great reaction
Needs to be
by May,
clarified.
though. Good read of the map here. That Crazy Guy could be up
Good
there.
effort. Good effort. I will give credit where credit is due.
Almost. Not quite enough time. May off to the races. You know, had a little bit of a rocky start here to stage 1, but picked it up. Talked about in interviews.
No, DFM is not launched fourth. Cruncher, you can rewind. I explained it right before we got into the game. Or right before the walkouts. They also explained it on the desk. But if RRQ wins, they are second. If they lose, Full Sense is second. But depending on if it's a 2-0 or 2-1, RRQ... Like, if RRQ wins a map, they are at least third seed. But if they lose 2-0, they could be fourth seed.
Fast scale forward, Sess working his way up and around the back, so they know that this is going to be a pivot to C. As that Trailblazer also checks around
Chat, is Tyloo really fumbling it? Damn.
Arriving when they least expect. Finds a headshot, Akamai down. Still a 3v2, but that's one of the weapons that's going to be lost. Just a Spectre for now. Sess maybe missing a timing here. She's turning back, but it's okay.
Oi.
She's one of his own. She will
Can they get one more? Ooh.
nice
Okay. I mean, you know,
of that
not terrible.
there. Over to the side,
Oh, I mean, NT.
No TikTok plays for you, good sir.
Oh, pistol when lose after. That's a terrible way to write that.
Yeah, it's still definitely not how you wanted that round to go.
That's a terrible way to write that.
Some of the lurks that Xfero's been able to pull off, that's got to be something that needs to be addressed.
I mean, first of all, Eco Steals is a Korean term, but that's for thrifties in general. And then, well, I mean, it's also a CS term, but like they still use it in, like, even instead of thrifty, they still use it on the Korean cast. But oh, they should have just said they have the lowest conversion for like lowest conversion post pistol or lowest conversion for anti-eco rounds. That's oh.
Kill cam, yeah. Well,
that's a
pretty good read on the map so far.
I mean, it's a good stat, but like, it can't be this hard, man.
Well, there goes Kaide. Tries to find a timing of his own.
Yeah, a bit of a slow peek out.
Ooh.
Sparrow able to avoid that. It's going to be grabbing up the orb, mate. Not hearing that.
I know exactly where you are.
Is there a chance DFM is second? No. DFM cannot get second seed. DFM can only get third seed.
Leaning in towards A, so they will go ahead and wow.
Full Sense is cheering for DFM to win, though. Full Sense can get second seed. But unfortunately, Full Sense is cheering for the world to flip on itself.
Decent shots from Yatsuka. Now Jemkin has a Vandal in his hands now. The Bulldog recovered by Sess. Top flash not going to connect onto anyone. Crazy Guy pushes back sight, finds it. Now it's just down to Sess, but eyes are in on Garage.
Did they hear it? They heard it. Yeah.
I mean, it's a triple stack waiting for him around the corner.
Yeah. He knows he doesn't really have much of a chance, so just maybe looking for an exit.
Yeah, try to get some damage through if possible, but looks like RRQ not really going to give him the opportunity, so very clean anti-bonus for them. put themselves on the board in round 3. Just Jemkin dead.
Just stops to die to the spike. Doesn't want to give any more orbs over. Not really needing to carry the Bulldog over. So, okay. Pretty clean round there. Xfero.
Straightforward.
Really firing for RRQ
Smoke
here
and
so
defuse,
far.
trust.
Very ready for that push out. The ping gives him the info there.
Let's see how many rounds RRQ can string together.
Falling back towards spawn, but Xfero not fooled at all in that round. That's that veteran presence that he brings.
Ops out for May, but it's mid.
Behind it too. He's going to be holding mid again. See though what RRQ wants to do. Fast hit, it feels like.
Yeah, they're going to just go barreling into this site. Monyet immediately taking care of Akame.
Ooh, the op is here. Oh, you needed that, Yatsuka. You needed that. Oh, May still gets one. He fishes one out. It's not bad. May has to try to get one more here, though. Oh, my. Oh, my.
Just through the railing.
Why not save Bulldog, though? I mean, listen, if you have the opportunity to upgrade and match to a better rifle, especially if you're not like a big Bulldog user, I think that's fine. I mean, you're winning, so like, yeah, you could have, but like, if it's not a rifle and you can buy up and match econ with the team, I think that's fine.
Sparrow's right there, ready and waiting the operator to be lost.
That's rough for DFM.
Maybe pressing a little bit too much here, our DFM early. Feeling like get this one to go. It'd be a complete difference maker. Goodness gracious. But Xfero.
I mean, RRQ's
having none of this today. Hey, just a bad angle there.
Their executes are good.
He had been scoped in and ready a little bit sooner. He might have had a chance at Xfero's head, but instead
the
Xfero
hero jet
knows
round.
that if he can get underneath that op, he is going to have a way better angle.
There it is.
Xfero was out here aim training. When I made my way back up to the booth, every other player backstage, actually waiting for their walkouts, but he stuck around, and so far he is showing that it's paying off.
Just need the one map to avoid four.
Trying to clear Cypher util. He just didn't set any up. They're just going to save from DFM. I don't mind that, you know.
Feel a lot more comfortable going into their pick.
This isn't the position for a hero round? Oh, that's what they want you to think. This is exactly the position for a hero round.
Given that they lost it against Veril, but still feeling like they've got something to show here. Being very cautious. Our RRQ poking and prodding on the map. But Cess has gained a lot of space, so DFM can, at the very least, lean towards C and B here. Kaide could get a kill, he could get his ult.
RRQ is like being really thorough, but also not actually, like, they have no control over A, so DFM kind of just knows?
No, it's going to be May up and over, looking for the knives to connect.
I mean, an attempt was made.
Akame now forward into garage, but no sight lines given over.
It did not succeed, in case you were wondering for the conclusion.
Just that sheriff in hand. Jimkin waiting to try to get himself on board. Kill's going to be taken by Monyet.
Oh, Monyet. I was like, wait, I don't think he got that. Monyet got it.
I think at this point you're just trying to do what you can to do some damage. Sass usually pretty sharp with the sheriffs, but scrape. Akame finds one.
We'll stop it from being a flawless, but that's about it. Okay. A little bit of a odd late toggle on the camera there from Xfero. Gives one over for free. Akame will happily take that. Grabs himself.
Okay. Yeah.
His way out to safety. Carries his weapon over. It's going to be
not bad.
The overdrive as well. But RRQ now in the lead. DFM. I mean, kind of looking like they're suffering the same fate that we saw from KRX.
Yeah.
Win the pistol.
This is bad for third place in Omega? No. There's a couple scenarios. Second seed is up for grabs between RRQ and Full Sense. Third seed is up for grabs between all three, including DFM. And then fourth seed is between RRQ and or DFM. It depends.
Cruising 11 kills already for him. That is filthy stuff to start. This looks like maybe a Pacey or C hit. So maybe Kaide.
But basically, Full Sense wants DFM to win no matter what. RRQ, if they win at all, they're second seed. and they steal that away from Full Sense. It's like the simplest way to put it.
It's Monyet who did an immense amount of damage on the way in. Down to 19. Trailblazer meeting going to be cleared. Cage set up. Monyet playing forward. Seekers now set to fly, and Monyet will be able to clear those very quickly. Now went forward. Is trying to get forward.
Oh.
But does get taken down Akame with that one kill.
Oh, it's fast.
Cleans up Kaide.
Crazy guy.
Now dead.
They were thinking about him a little bit.
She's able to find this, and she now lobbing in these shock darts, looking for some
Uh-oh.
damage, but doesn't
But
manage
crazy
to
guy? Oh, no.
Crazy guy backside will not find
Oh,
its target.
no.
Just get stuck. So DFM, 3 players surviving. The operator held on to. They'll tie it up 3-3.
Yeah, it turns out that cam that wasn't cleared was a real problem for RRQ
Unfortunate.
because it gets the spot onto Monyet, and he gets lit up, so he can't hold the line. Even though they clear all of that Sky util early, he dies quickly to just the body shot from Akame. Oh, jeez, May. Ooh. I mean, when he starts one-tapping, that's when he starts feeling it. But it opens up the door because of all that early damage that they suffer.
3-3.
Onto their Neon. DFM's able to capitalize back into
A
the
little op peek. Oh, spotted. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one from May. It's a good trade. It's a good trade, though. Cushy's putting up some impact.
Now that Arrow got the second one going to be invested, they get the reveal.
Oh.
Inside to the
Oh.
backside. They're still able to find
Oh.
several kills as Kaide's trying to fight back. But Sparrow comes out on top.
I
What
mean,
a
I
strike
was
between these
still
squads.
caught up on the Monyet slide, but
RRQ rather. They're just the ones limping away from this.
Lex Sparrow's putting the team on his back right now. Some good trades in there from both teams. I mean, they were quick to flood here. We're DFM off of the back of this pacey hit. That kill tried to push through there, tried to contest it, May, and he got punished instantly. Oh, Sparrow down to 30 HP.
chat, I want to play Woo-Wah, but I'm too lazy to do the 17 gigabyte update.
He started standing up there.
Can't help you
He
there.
thought he had him dead.
Tammy reported Persia's joining Reject for Split 2 Japan. Ooh, okay. Persia was teasing. DFM actually has a W for once? Nah, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I like the early timeout, though. I like the early timeout. They've always been a little late on their timeouts, so I like this early timeout.
Didn't really come easy, too easy. And they keep getting decently close in a lot of these, but RRQ are persevering. And that's all in spite of Jemkin finding no value yet.
And it's only a matter of time before he starts kicking into gear. Yeah. We've seen it before where he'll start off weak on a map. Like, think about
I don't know what that said, but I assume it said if I'm caught on camera, I'll do a dance.
That's right.
If he wins, maybe we can make it happen.
I mean, I have to admit, Akame had the slick sunglasses move during his day. That was
pretty good one.
That was pretty good. Crazy guy's gonna.
Why did you say Tanmay like that? I don't know, because I've never heard anyone say it. I don't know what it means, and I'm an American, so I'm just going to read it as I see it, because it's readable. It's pronounced Ton. Well, now I know. No one's ever told me. I've also, I mean, I'm not a big fan, so I rarely ever mention their name anyway. But
Dodge out the pings, but should just been a fast exit. Akame going to walk about into mid, and yep, cannot escape. It's sliding a little bit further into the open rather than tucking towards that seaside.
oh, ton like the word, like the actual word.
Wow. May trying his
Well,
hand
that is tough for an American English reader, because that is almost never how the A is pronounced. So that's a bit of a brain riddle, but I'll take your word for it. You're American? Yeah. Yep, Korean American. I am an American citizen. Whether that is fortunate or unfortunate, it's kind of hard to tell right now, but
makes his quick little exit, sliding over. Kaide not going to be fast enough on the draw to come up with that kill.
chat, I'm afraid we're slowly devolving back into another one team just plays comfy, their own game plan, and they're going to eventually win type game.
Getting the opportunity.
Talking about Woo-Wah, my computer lagged like crazy after playing it for 10 minutes and it showed a blue screen, so I'm not even trying to play it again. Oh, was this early on, though? I don't know if it's better optimized. It was definitely a little rough in the beginning.
Again, they're looking pretty well prepared. The coordination really nice here between Monyet and Jemkin. So really nice round for Monyet.
Does DFM have a chance today? Very slim.
Good little play.
IMO.
Oh, just gets the brief.
This is why this match wouldn't be faster than the first one. Oh, definitely not. Yeah, like these could be 2-13-0s, and this match would still be slower than the first match.
For RRQ.
I hold the shot, guys. No cam. They smoke grass. Hey, they smoke grass. They smoke grass. They smoke. I check the. Can shot. On the shot.
Damn.
Yeah, marking.
But a lot of Indian origin names don't have direct syllable relations to English, since most Indian languages have 10 plus vowels. I mean, it's the same in Korea. It's just Korea has now accepted like acceptable phonetics, like for English, like when written in English. So that's just so you kind of just live with it. But
same little lurk insert to A that he did. Back in the pistol. Meanwhile, paranoia out. Monyet. Blind as a bat, slides forward, and the echolocation's not working. Success will come up with the kill.
It's not looking great for RRQ this round. The B to C link play not really paying off.
Should be somewhat aware that you've given
The thing is now Crazy Guy just like has to push out to get info because C's not free, so you can't just blind rotate.
He's heard that TP.
Okay, that's kind of big. That opens things up. Oh, but DFM, this is a good call. This is a good call to just not leave A link. Although staying in A link doesn't do much, but they can leave Yatsuka to cover. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Oh. Oi, oi. Oh no, they're trying to go before. Oh, they're here before Crazy Guy gets here. Huge.
He, however, is low.
Huge.
Crazy Guy has the Odin, the defuse being stuck.
Oh!
And he has the transfer. That is a disgusting Red Bull clutch using the most dishonest weapon in the game.
That's pretty nasty. And now you're gonna have all of
Oh
your
no.
RRQ.
Oh no.
Yatsuka just feels off today.
Oh no. I mean, it was a sick transfer. It was a sick transfer. Don't let the Odin fool you. It was a sick transfer, but I mean, oof.
Why shoot the gun barrel?
I mean, you can hit the hand, but yeah, the barrel itself not going to do any damage.
You should be able to tell where his head's at, or at least, you know, get a chest shot.
Yep.
Puzzling.
He's such a crazy guy with the Odin.
Operator not in play. It's going to be 2 Vandals and some pistols here. Frenzy for Yatsuka.
It wasn't that accurate. Did you see? The kill feed said he got it through a wallbang. So he snapped his crosshair snapped onto the body, but it was a stray bullet that went through the box that clipped him afterwards. That got the final kill.
Yeah, just take a timing shot.
He was just low.
Go fishing.
Not quite. He's staring down the sewer. Akame making that noise, and he's going to immediately fill this space. Tripwire set up. Next barrel. Oh, he beats right back into it. Well, there goes a third neural theft of the half.
That's his third?
Damn. That they won. Now it's a quick send over to C with the TP forward from Crazy Guy to get.
No, but like my idea of inaccuracy is like insane inaccuracy. Listen, I will give you that. The Odin can have insane inaccuracy if
in these rounds. They're gonna have to fight their way through.
The Odin can have insane inaccuracy if Chamber rolls the roulette every time he ults to see what type of gun he gets. If everyone just gets more RNG, I'm down with it. I'm down with it. Oh, nice.
It's a gorgeous little 3-piece.
You know, he has to do like a whole gotcha animation where his red credit card starts spinning in front of him, and then it reveals what gun he gets. It's like, you get the Tour de Force. Another time it's like, you get the Golden Spectre.
Man, you can't do that against X-Feral. He is one of the longest standing, most experienced players we have in Pacific. And the guy's been in Valorant since day one. He's 17-5. My word.
I mean, the name might be different, but he did hold a global kill record.
Oh, you are so stuck. Dude.
Chemkin able to collect one there with the blades. May do very much the same, but a bit of damage. Peek out, it's going to be Cess. Put up the goods on the Chemkin. Akame still forward. Not going to be caught by that shock.
What is going on?
Footing here with one more round yet to be played. They keep 4 players alive. That's exactly the kind of
Chat, what was I just watching?
Yeah, I like this little change up here where they're going to get a little bit aggressive at long A. Throw the relay bolt early to control some of this space. You know, RRQ probably feeling like they could just keep running it down until DFM proves they can't.
Okay, I mean, that's classic mistake.
Akame there, not much, or excuse me, Yatsuka, not much he can do in that spot. Trying to do whatever damage he could, but hey, able to find some value out of the Blade Storm. Cess getting a couple kills, so the coordination much better for DFM there.
DFM will take that for sure.
Just finding their moment.
Dude, 5-7? Doable for DFM. I mean, 4-8 is doable as well, but 5-7, like, for sure.
Saw a little bit of a ruse attempt, but he's able to find the kill. Now the neural tempo.
Oh no, RRQ's devolving back into just send him on yet, and then we'll fake rotate off of it.
In position to do some damage.
Oh, the up and over, but Yatsuka's not able to find it.
Oh, I mean, they're still here.
Shot into his shoulder. Cess will be able to find a fast shutdown on him. Turns over to the side. Xpero taken down as well. Suddenly it's Crazy Guy and Cushy, but the Odin could wreak havoc. It does for one, but Spike still dropped on the corner. Cess is peeking into this. Oh, and he'll be damn happy that he won it. Looks like he's got the read on Cushy. He does. What?
Damn, Cess. Holy.
I mean, he was looking damn clean.
Oh, this game's gonna go long, chat.
Start of this half. It wasn't looking like that was gonna return.
Oh, get me out of here.
No doubt. I mean, for me.
No, I mean, Yatsuka's having a tough time, but he's also like in these rough positions. I don't think on Haven, Sky should be the one that's holding A alone. I just don't think so.
I mean, crosshair placement really nice. He may not be the snappiest, fastest reaction.
I just don't think so.
Has a lower sense compared to most, but
Sova, sure, or like Sky on Bind, sure.
And I tell you what, 5-7 on a defender side on Haven, that's okay. You'll take that.
No, it really is.
404 on the Cypher, wow.
So this guy is going to be their biggest concern as he moves over to the defending half. Sparrow. Another insane performance from him.
Alex left global. What's the point of watching GE anymore?
One of my favorite players to watch on the map.
Flip it. It's upside down. Flip it.
Flip it.
Hey, something.
Someone, the person next to them, tell them. What?
I couldn't read it upside down.
Oh my gosh.
This is easier.
Yeah.
That
fan got a real treat.
And that one you could have read it just as fine if it was.
Is Sky on Haven even good? I mean, I'm not a fan, but it's fine. What the heck? He's like, don't be embarrassed of yourself.
Is that a duck with a chef's hat on?
I'd do something.
I don't know what that was, honestly.
Hey. Huge pistol.
Okay. Oh, that was good. That was a concise way to remind people what's at stake here. RQ gets second seed with a win. DFM gets third seed with a 2-0 win. Yeah.
This time.
That he is. Situated there trying to play
Where is Elmimore? Brother, you are like 2 years late.
DFM.
That's right, New. Why wear it if you're... I mean, maybe it was a bet. Could have been.
Doing exactly what
G winning against RQ or full sense, then losing to PRX, and then losing again in the lower bracket to fulfill the red, green, green. Like, the thing is that's so possible, isn't it? That's so possible. Oh my god, that's so possible. It's so funny. Ooh, sharp pistol from DFM.
It's just the May show here in the pistols. DFM both found here on Haven. Now the gap is just one round.
Yeah, I
production is kind of smart. Whoa.
They've been actually rather good on pistols.
That's like DFM winning pistols and being like, I mean, DFM is kind of a champion's favorite. Like, let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. I'm giving credit where credit is due, but our success rate is not that high yet. Double pistol, yes, double pistol.
Translate into the wins. I mean, we think about the pistol win rate when,
Dude, why are the casters so soft? Get them back up. I keep raising
you
their
couldn't get
volume more and
More
more.
done with those pistol win rates. That's
Yeah.
hard to believe.
If only he hadn't put texture on Sensei.
Yeah.
Sensei, what a read.
Trying to play close in the smoke, but May tucked in the corner. A read though.
Yeah, looking to try to get the punish off that, but May does end up going on red, and he tears him apart. Knives
I
now
mean,
online.
yes, an anti-eco, but
As he's on for an ace, we'll see if Jemkin gives him the opportunity. Because he's going to have to make his way over
they're
to that
trading
side of the map.
guns.
And this
May's
trip
gonna go on the
is-
hunt.
Tell him exactly where he is.
Other side, go May, go.
I think you're going to clear it and then go the other
Yeah.
way.
Kaide's like, I got you,
an
bro. I
ace
got
last
you.
week, I gotta
Okay,
do it
you guys
again.
can't all leave DFM.
Switched him to the sheriff.
He's 19-8-3. He actually is so close to your birth year.
2 assists away.
Kaide, give it to him. He's trying to play him in. He really wants to play it in.
Dude,
Oh,
Kaide,
don't-
you gotta
don't
just
be too
no.
much here.
Yeah,
There
don't.
You go.
There you go.
Just the one kill given over. That's a good teammate. And that is a Predator ace for May to tie it up 7-7.
Now,
I
we're
mean-
talking about X-Pharaoh, but now May is
Yeah, I mean,
in the
I'll
kill
take it.
department.
I'll take it.
20 off of that ace. They were considering that corner, but Akame, the
I will never forget
sacrificial
that
lamb
stat from
there,
yesterday. If Wilson's
died
2-0
for
and
the
they're already down
cause.
one map. Yeah. Get the Spectre! Get the Spectre!
Pick it up. Get my gun. Get my gun. He's got a Bucky now.
He's
Okay,
got
good
knives.
guy. He's got knives. Yeah.
He grabbed the orb. He's got the knives, so he's...
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it works out. They keep the Spectre.
Problem here is there is a trip, kill trip set up for Cushy. But he's playing pretty far in front of it. And DFM just going to take a pause, gathered a little bit of space, a little bit of info, looking for a reaction.
Ooh, made noise.
At least fakes a
And then
little
he
bit forced away.
re-peeks it.
Where's that drone?
He knows drone's on the other side. Does he creep up short?
Bit of space
No.
opened up for Jemkin to try to go on a push. Meanwhile, X-Pharaoh.
Okay, but you have the trip, so surely at this point,
Check.
Cushy
Hellblazer.
begins to rotate, correct?
His way over towards him. Still has the camera set up. And May
Oh.
actually gets Jemkin. He
Gets
finds him
Jemkin on the way out.
And that's going to change the direction.
Wait, but
here
he
for
doesn't have
DFM.
space.
Immediately pivoting.
No,
RRQ
no,
is
no, no,
matching.
no, 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 no,
They've-
no, no.
they've
Yeah,
kinda
Arc, of
figured
course.
this out.
Arc, you saw it. They saw them leave.
Work forward.
Okay, yeah,
Going
B. I respect that. I respect going B. I respect this. Make the call that they're in. There you go. Oh, now this was a decent round from DFM.
DFM
Spike planted.
this time able to convert the bonus, and that's going to put them back in the lead.
Can we save May by sending him to a good team like C9,
This
who
is why you're
always make
happy to-
internationals? Wow,
Send a player to their death for that ace
that's
so
a
you can get the blade storm.
that's a
and
lot to
go
unpack.
absolutely crazy. Guy is
3-8-3
yeah.
in the future now.
He is absolutely in the future. Actually, the most popular movie the year I was born, Back to the Future.
That makes sense. Great
Yeah.
film.
Yeah, great film. That's where May's at, man.
Well, can he find X-Pharaoh? He's found him.
Oof.
Did he kill him? No.
Well,
Put him down to 14 HP. Yatsuka
I mean, it was a
for the
Bucky.
swing in, and okay.
okay,
Making sure
that one's
nothing's
big for
carried over
Yatsuka.
from
Yatsuka just
RRQ.
needs whatever kills he can get right now.
Now you can believe, because May is outdoing X-Pharaoh. Oh my god.
New copy boss
Saw him
just
on the
dropped.
way through.
Yeah, not fast enough to relay that info over to Kaide, but still more than made up for it.
Woo! That's a nice one from Akame.
I mean, if May comes fully online, you just never know, I
Feeling it
guess.
now. Finding
I mean,
good moments to
RRQ,
make these
come on.
explosive entries,
X-Pharaoh's
and
20 and 10, and you...
You have 2 players at 20 kills and no one else is double digits.
Dude.
Yeah.
No, there was the one person was 10 kills in RRQ, I think. But
One past pie, basically.
either way.
One pass and one under as far as the deaths are concerned. 4 and 13.
I mean, again, you can't imagine that that's going to last.
Here.
For RQ's sake, you would hope not.
Right. They're going to set up a off-angle double stack.
I mean, A is just
Gotta
full
feel
of
a little
traps.
awkward as DFM. You haven't seen anything. You haven't heard anything over here at Long A. And
B is
He's
just
an
free.
eco. So you got to be so worried that they're just going to be hidden around corners with shotguns. They might might just be walking right into that trap. Spike was there. Down in sewers. The dog, though, checks.
There's the spot. See the shorty. Meanwhile, May on the entry. Gets himself a second. Jemkin trying to just push, trying to just catch somebody off guard. He'll put Yatska to 75, but that's about as good as it's going to get. Sparrow's still sneaking around on B, watching for a lurk that will not arrive.
Yeah, Jemkin's having a rough game. You are correct, chat. 414, and he's on the jet. That is very rough.
An exit if somebody decides to get a little feisty, and otherwise died at the spike.
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
I'm having hopium. I mean, I think it's a little early for that, but.
I don't think you need to go too crazy on this.
Well, they're gonna try.
Chat, what happens if DFM 2-0 is here?
Now they know exactly where he is. Slide in. He does manage to get one.
You think it's possible?
Third for May, and maybe a fourth is Xfaro will be able to shut him down once
Oh,
again.
jet kills with the ult are great to
May
watch.
Clean up the kill, sprints away. Nope. Okay, not quite going to be fast enough.
He's fine.
So a little bit more damage than they might have expected. But
Stop. Stop.
Money for DFM.
Yeah, that's very
Don't do that to him. What do you mean?
Taking those risks.
I'm just talking about the whimsical possibilities of VCT Pacific.
Putting the moral damage into RRQ that we're not afraid
No,
of.
I know. Obviously, I know Jemkin's a good jet player, but he's having a friggin' rough time.
Why me? Why did he kill me?
He is a slow starter. That is true.
Didn't need to speak Japanese, understand that one.
Yeah, it's so funny. He's like,
body language right there.
what do you say F me for?
No, can be shot, Can be shot. Apa yang dipasukin? No garage. Catch up. Dogging gauge. I break. Here's a gauge.
An off online for Jemkin at long
Okay,
last.
big catch.
Akame dead, Cess is well gone. Burst thrown down. It's going to be a quick pivot attempt.
Uh-oh, the wraparound.
Still sticking around, waiting, trying to see.
The wraparound.
Meanwhile, Kaide, he's here behind him.
Ooh.
Able to find the one now.
Yatska wasn't even thinking about backside.
Clean things up. So, around rescued, first 1.5 for RRQ. Keeping things close.
Yeah, it's just a little too readable. DFM goes for the quick hit, and you could hear it in the comms that right off the back of that dog, they knew exactly what was going
Send May
on.
to Team Heretics. They need a hard entry anyway. Oh my.
Today.
Ooh, pretty much every day.
That's true. That was a huge round for RRQ.
I think I missed it. Who was the special guest? Special guest on where?
Spot. Uh-oh. Swing into this. For a second, I thought Cess was going to.
Close.
He didn't take any damage.
We rarely get the Odin in Pacific. There's only a couple players who use it pretty regularly. I think Crazy Guy's one of them.
A little bit of working of the map here.
Being said, you know where the Odin was positioned. He's on that A connector side. Go pushing in, and Akame does get taken down, but okay.
Oh, dude, he's already 27-11. Chat, we are 17 rounds in, and he's about to drop a 30 bomb.
Not much for post plan here, though. Other than
what?
Seekers out. Try to see.
It's Elfish guy who used to be a CS caster, but he's here for VCT Pacific now. I've worked with him once before. I really like him as a caster. Respect him a lot. Rate him pretty highly. He's a good guy. He's been casting for over 10 years now, so similar to me.
Swing around the side to try to clear him out. Tends to do so. Jemkin with a shot. May going to be taken down now. Kaide.
Oh my.
This 1v1. Gonna have to be a quick shot, and it is. A damn good one for Jemkin. He's looking a hell of a lot steadier with that operator in hand.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Damn, belly button, calm down.
Starts to come online.
The Brisbane hate. Is it Brisbane?
Just like we've seen from May.
Or is it Brisbane?
Oh, they flash him and he still gets the kill through it. So I could see why they did what they did there and lost.
Chat, the real question shouldn't be if Jemkin wakes up. The real question should be, does May sleep if Jemkin wakes up?
A little bit too early.
You know? Is May like RRQ real shit? And then Jemkin wakes up, I sleep. Is it just the reverse of that meme?
Another kill with the blade.
It's the former. Brisbane.
Looking for Crazy Guy this time. Won't be able to quite take him down. Drops down, however, and he gets very far forward. It's Cushy.
I don't think Cushy knows. Okay. Oh, he was suspicious.
Crazy guy tagged the 26, runs out of bullets, tucks back, goes for the reload.
It's a
Trailblazers
Brizzy.
kicking out around garage.
Brizzy? Yeah. I'm gonna say that to Elfish guy. See what he says. Yo, so I didn't know, but you're from Brizzy, huh?
May has found him.
Dude, May is.
Finds Cushy and Jemkin this time.
May's got. Somebody's got to stop May. Yeah, May's killing it. He's about to drop 30 before the map ends, before overtime.
Take him down. Check over to long. Nothing gonna be seen.
Hey, chat, where's Tabitol? I haven't seen him in a while. I know, right, Steph?
And May absolutely destroys him. A 3K
Dude.
to drop the 30 bomb.
That's
He ain't done yet. He's on pace to put up
30,
one of the best.
12, and 5.
You'll see.
Holy.
He is just outrageous sometimes.
Oh
Seth is
my
going
gosh.
crazy today too. He's having some big moments, but
Dude, it's 10-9 and he's 30 and 12.
I want to get back on the ship. Give me a ticket. Get my little sailor's cap.
whoa, whoa, whoa. They might be sold out. I don't know.
I mean,
I'll have to check my
if May's
itinerary.
playing like this, they might 2-0.
Well,
Who do you think G would rather face RRQ or Full Sense? I mean, I think they would have an easier time against Full Sense, but I don't think they really mind either way. But I think Full Sense has a much easier chance of GE being able to get away with the mistakes they make as well. Whereas RRQ, it's like you make a couple mistakes, they are good enough to still punish it.
That is possible.
I mean, Xfero was in the lead, then keeping pace. Now, May is just shattering him.
Hey!
And
They're so happy.
at this point, I think he's got
I mean,
damn near
DFM's feeling good.
I think they're 9-7.
I didn't read the left one. The right one said, DFM, please win quickly so I can go to work happy tomorrow.
Gets more kills, gets more blades, gets more kills, just keeps going.
If this goes to hella OT and all maps go deep and full BO3, can May get kill record? I mean, if he's playing like this on every map. But I should note, I think there's really only 1 or 2 matches where May, like, giga frags both or all 3 maps.
He is.
Usually it's kind of like a 1 per match thing.
That is, I think, his best agent.
That's recon for it as well. So footsteps made. You have Xfero.
That's a crazy cherry-picked stat, by the way, Tron.
Oh, the reveal. Akame also having a bit of a rough time.
I mean, everybody but freaking
Quick does RRQ want to get on this retake?
May and Xfero are having a tough time, to be honest.
Look for the spot in case that peak does come through. Protect May at all costs is pretty much going to be the mission. The flash, camera on the slide in. Yatsuka able to find Monyet. Sess getting cushy. Jemkin with an eye, able to pop 1, but Yatsuka still forward into the smoke. Coming away with the kill. Now suddenly it's a 1v1. It's chaos here on the site, but the smoke about to dissipate. Of course, May is good for it.
I mean,
32-12 and 5.
it's about to happen.
DFM up to 11.
It's about to happen.
It's just
yeah, thanks for that, Paradox. I can try to do that. I can try to pin that for YouTube.
Even though they
You did format it in a weird
entry,
way in terms of the order,
again,
but
Akame has
it
to do
works.
so much on these entries, and yes, he's dying a lot, but it is giving them space. It is giving them the ability to find trades at times as well in previous rounds. Oh, Sass. Oh my God.
It's right.
Yeah, May.
It's right. You just like wrote it in a weird way, but it's right.
And absolutely in the zone. Here they go. They're just going to keep it up.
Oh
just
boy.
backing right off. It's a weaker buy for the most part, other than Jemkin.
And this time he's not getting any little freebies here off the util. That being said, Yatsuka does get spammed out a little bit, down to 78. Wallbang shots, but Trailblazer immediately going to be invested, sent into garage. And May is dead. Okay, Jemkin.
Okay. Raid boss down. Raid boss down.
Oh, forcibly gives May the day off. Big reveal on the Cess. Has to reposition. Paranoia flying into
Ooh,
garage.
the
Crazy
counter
guy.
paranoia from Crazy Guy was so good.
Cess trying to clutch up, but he cannot. An RRQ in thrifty fashion. Managed to answer back. Keep things damn close.
All right, it's not over yet, chat. Oh my god, chat.
Sure
I'm
how
going to
I
be
feel
honest,
about some
though.
of
I
that
don't want an
post-plant
overtime.
positioning here for DFM.
Listen, I'll root
Moving
for a
up against
DFM
Benito.
2-0 if I have
I think
to.
you're better off
Don't
just
give me overtime in this match,
spreading
man.
out, heading back towards
It is
C-long,
not-
heading back towards your spawn a bit.
That is not on my
Don't
wish
give 'em
list.
May for free behind that box. Make them earn it. They've got mostly sheriffs. So I'd say that
Good
was
energy.
a little bit of a kind of a given there for RRQ.
I need the 50 bomb. No, chat. Forget the record. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, chat.
Work with though for DFM. Now they try to contend with this one. It's fine.
Whoa.
Forward immediately just sprints his way through long. That's 2 kills.
I mean, that was just a smooth. We've seen this play time and time again, but it's just so smooth.
Aggressive executions. He catches a glimpse of Kaide.
Ooh, okay, man.
Right before the smoke blew.
Oh,
That or it's just
is this game so bad? No, it's not that it's bad. It's not bad, Valorant.
Either way, massive round for Moniette.
It's just
Swing the corner.
it's a little bit of
One
text
phase
for
of his own.
Valorant. It's very slow,
will
and
tie
I
things
really
up
don't think
11-11.
RRQ should be losing, but they're also not playing that well while May is dropping 32.
Around there.
I mean, it's,
About it a little
you know.
bit after it's all said and done, but it should be pretty quick. Yatsuka is going to sneak underneath Jemkin's nose, but he's got Xfaro there right with him.
Chobra, I hit the craziest clip yesterday. 20-second 1v5 that made the other team forfeit at 5-0 in an Immortal lobby. That's sick. That's awesome. That's a feel-good clip.
Seconds.
It's kind of aggressively mid Valorant.
That's the most unexpected thing.
Aggressively mid is crazy.
Gonna be walking in.
Aggressively mid is... No, I don't even think it's mid. I think it's just very straightforward.
Cannot get into
Aggressively
those
mid
skill
is
plays
so
or
crazy,
clutch. So
Asil.
DFM gonna be called
That's
their final timeout.
insane.
Yeah, I think this makes a lot of sense. Just a little overconfident here from DFM. They haven't had that
11-11.
much pressure that close at long A, even when there's been deep relay bolts. So Moniette changes the game, changes it up a little bit based on previous conditioning. So a very important timeout here for DFM. Again, they need both maps if they don't want to be 4th seed. So Vors and Melifovia want to get in there and see if they can close this one out.
That's true. Yeah, the moment they lose a map, DFM is kind of fixed, huh?
The most
They're
RRQ
fixed
thing ever
in
for
they're fixed in 4th seed.
OT.
Yeah, I mean, we're never safe from that.
No.
Given how close how close, Jesus, what the hell is my brain saying? How one-sided.
This
the
feels
first
like
30
sitting in
was.
class and the professor just stating the obvious things and the
it does feel
nerd,
like this-
aka May, is
you know,
going
the
crazy.
compensating
That's
for that.
actually a
Yes.
brilliant
But
analogy.
It's going far too quick.
Yeah. they were like,
We have to hit our
this,
quota.
guys, we gotta do the fans a solid here. We gotta give them a little bit more of a show.
Chobra, I can't forgive you if you jinx this. Jinx
They've been
what?
given
What is
so
there to
far, for
jinx?
Sure. I mean,
I swear in playoffs they need to put
May
either
show.
Patman or Autumn as secondary
Zero's been
duelists.
having a great one. Crazy guy,
GE?
not too bad at all. 17 kills.
I don't.
But all those ults.
I actually don't know if that's
DFM.
true.
Nakame with his overdrive and not gonna buy a
He's
weapon
waiting for the
behind
jump
it.
peek.
To smoke this angle off.
They just go swinging into this one. Okay.
Okay.
Will not be able
The
to
re-peek.
Re-peeks and Kaide now is dead.
Oh, Jemkin. Jemkin's coming alive right when it matters, as he always does. But May is just...
Gets himself a second crazy guy. Taken low, taken down.
Oh, he
Dash
saw
over the side,
both.
May, spotting out the rest.
He
Set
saw
on
both.
high.
Oh,
Desperately
no.
trying to find this kill, but
Oh,
Jimkin will take him down, and May now needs to pull off the ace clutch. The final pick reveal coming
Oh,
through, and
dude, Jemkin with the
has him
forward
in his
dash on the
sights.
kill is...
RRQ
it's driving me
are now
nuts.
up to map point.
Oh, man. Dude, if Cess was just able to get the jump on the Jet.
No.
If only he was
I
able
mean,
to get
again,
the
you
jump on
don't smoke
Jemkin.
The entrance here.
Oh,
So of course he's
my.
gonna double down on it.
Yeah.
And also Cess gets a little overeager, sees the
It-
shoulder of Jemkin.
Chat, you
gives up
can't
the-
bench
gives up the
Cess
game
after
there.
the friggin' 4K he had earlier.
I know you're trying to bail May out. But just again, these little antsy moments.
I
from
mean, he
DFM
should have been able to get that kill one way
where
or
they have
another, but
opportunities to do something bigger, and they just kind of pull the trigger a little early. Okay, giving up a gap in front of that, and Kaide recognizes
that's
not gonna-
brutal though. That's brutal, dude. May, oh my,
Further forward, it looks like for
bench,
now.
bench DFM.
Moniette with a
Okay,
shot,
that
and so
I
does
will
May,
not.
though.
I won't
The
stop you
blades
saying
again.
that.
This feels like it would be backbreaking if Monyet can just stop May's roll before it gets started in this round.
no, DFM. Oh no, they're playing scared Valorant. Chat, the pressure's getting to them. They know it's close. They're trying to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory.
This garage, not going to be fun to try to
They're
get
too
through.
scared.
We try to challenge that without any util. Just being patient, though. Not too much information either way. Drone doesn't spot anybody.
Oh, Monyet. I don't think he knows just how close to death he was there. But
Dude,
RRQ,
do they pivot or do they pinch onto B? Oh my gosh.
Now of the neon. There's the swing
On
forward.
Monyet,
Monyet
what
says,
that?
my own.
Oh, May didn't know that he had a judge, I think.
No knives to try to play around now. And a hell of a lot more pressure on Akame. Kaidi's got the lurk forward, the swing in though, and it's to Jemkin. As RRQ, they saddled on this side of the site. Camera, get it out, bit of space opened up. The dive forward, and Akame able to find Monyet, gets him back into a 3v3. Spike now in play.
Here.
The operator abandoned, Cloudburst down. Akame flush against the floor.
Oh my.
Able to find the kills, and you talked it into existence, I think.
Get me out of here.
This one's not done yet. DFM fighting tooth and nail to push this map to overtime.
All right. You kind of worried there for a moment with May out of it, but Akame finally finds his time to shine.
Oh, I mean, this happens. Well, GG. Congratulations, RRQ. Get ready for Lotus.
That's right.
But when they needed him the most.
Nasty shooting.
Because let's be real. As been for Jemkin to have that entire, for the majority of that map be doing basically nothing. Same could be said for Akame, who has overall looked very good for them on this neon.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely correct. And, again, the way that he plays
when May needed him the most, he comes alive. I mean, he did. Yeah,
he's gonna go in
true.
And just try to clear space, and if he dies, he dies. You've got May
I'm surprised they pulled it off, to be honest. I thought they would crumble.
Right
I
there,
honestly thought DFM, like, when they lost that earlier round, I was like, oh, it's over. But they, I mean, props to them. Listen, credit to them, because I really thought, like, as soon as they lost that round, the pressure would get to them. The desperation.
Empty by DFM by design. A trip further forward. Just trying to hold a crossfire. This feels a little bit awkward. If they can get past Akame, if they were to push up.
47 is the kill record in one map? Well,
ooh, you gotta be
I
so
mean,
careful checking this window.
You go more than one set of OTs, surely May hits that. Dude, DFM might do it. I mean, Jemkin is the OT king, but DFM might finish it off before he's able to find his crown.
No, too true. So even that out of their hands now as Xfero trying to get this lurk going in, but Cess intercepts him once more.
I mean,
crazy guy now.
I don't know.
Anything at all, but no, he cannot. Akame will collect the kill, and DFM, they take it to map point in OT.
All right. A chance here.
Chat, maybe
really
Issel was right. Maybe Omega was the hard group all along.
Off of some of that info, that RRQ gives over.
I can't say that with a straight face. I can't. I can't.
3 players there to swing in. A little bit of an initial bait from Akame. He's going to be the one to seal the deal.
How about this, though?
What's up?
Reset.
Yeah.
Let's extend this overtime.
Why not?
No, stop.
Look, if May wants to set the kill record, I'm fine with that.
Stop.
That's exactly why I'm saying that. He is 11 kills away from tying Aspas. As Jemkin.
No, Jemkin, stop. Just accept it. I mean, like, I don't even know if that's better, because I don't know if DFM can 2-0, but, like...
Just Akame down.
Poor Akame just wants a positive KD. Just watch it turn into good defense, bad attack simulator. I mean, that's what always happens in OT.
Sell a little bit of fake info on other parts of the map, but look how tucked in RRQ are. They are deep.
I mean, the May's got to do it. May's got to do it. It's got to be May.
It's fine. Let's just hold B, and if they go C, we can quick pivot. We have a fast change of direction.
We have it's a 4v5, and we're gonna run a 1-1-2 double lurk. What is going on? Oh no. Okay, but then why commit the? Why not just leave it to Kaide? Like, why are we trying to fake on A?
Oh, what a kill for Kaide.
Okay, actually, no, I take that back. I take that back. No, they fake and then they take time, but they put in Kaide here so you can catch the second rotates back. And then Mei is still here in case anyone pushes out or to pinch onto C. It's actually not a bad call. I take that back. That's me. That was me just malding because they want to be done with this map. But
they know that they're going to be close. Coming in! And Kaide! What is that? He's on for an ace of his own! Go for it! Don't reload, you have a shorty! And he's gonna find it! What a way!
What did I just witness?
Another Predator ace!
You cannot be serious. What a start to this series. And
that
DFM
is
with so much on the line. With just one map, they get the first, but they need
that is
the second
the weirdest, funniest
fourth in the
ace I've seen.
Unreal.
That is
what in the world?
Jaw-dropping finishes to a map. We're not gonna see
Dude, what a way to lock in the win. What a big win, though. That's a big win, chat.
Ties Jingdo for most kills in Pacific this stage. But good.
Damn.
Lord, Kaide, what a time to just drop
what? I mean, phantom moment for sure.
out of nowhere. That was
holy.
insanity. What a way to start. Good. I mean, overall.
안녕하세요. 오늘 페이퍼렉스 KRX 경기 어떻게 보셨나요? 저는 그냥 페이퍼렉스가 일단 폼이 너무 좋았고 페이퍼렉스가 준비한 대로 하면서 거의 퍼스트 킬을 다 이기니까 사실 뭐 DRX가 적응을 하기도 전에 저는 게임이 끝났다고 봐요. 근데 적응이 여전히 좀 느리구나라는 생각도 있고. Someone just asking about my thoughts on the PRX KRX game.
Interesting. It's another one of those moments where it feels like this is
dude, I can't. I don't even. Dude, I need to see that ace again. Like, what the hell? Put Jemkin down the pedestal of OT GOAT. That's crazy. One ace and suddenly Jemkin gets his spot robbed. That's insane.
Those moments and honestly a pretty solid effort all around. I think there's just some jitters in DFM right now that they need to get out of them. They have a good shot.
No, they really do. Well, there's so much to talk about from that opening map of the set, so let's go ahead and have the analyst desk chime in.
Dude.
Woo! What did I tell you guys? What did I tell you guys? DFM had something.
I don't know why they didn't replay the ace. What just happened here?
Birthday buff.
Why didn't we? How did we not show the ace?
Before the game. Honestly, we're straight back to baseline, though, aren't we? RRQ go into OT and lose a map.
L
and
production.
Almost 40 kills. I mean, you know.
It is so good to see
I mean,
it's always so fun.
It is most like I know why that happened. With replays, it's sometimes because sometimes the replay machines are either lagging or you like already had it all packaged, and so that's like the last moment, and you have to play it to go to desk. So like, I get it, but still, because you're playing it as a full package, not like one by one, so you can't just like add it on easy at the end. But it is still, a big. You should have been like, hold. The replay operator should have been like, hold. I need the casters to fill for 10 more seconds.
Simple. They didn't, didn't have to do anything fancy.
Yeah, they generally don't replay the last round because of that. Well, that's not true though.
A little bit nervous as RRQ now. Sure.
Other times, like if they, it happens a lot in longer maps because you're like still going back and like clipping things. In a pretty straightforward map, they'll just add in the ending because you already have everything and you're just like, all right, I'm just gonna put in the winning moment, and then you just clip it.
Super rough there, and we did see an almost comeback by RRQ. They did push it into that overtime there, but.
They should just drag the Twitch stream onto the main broadcast and do the replay. Can you imagine if they did that, but we forgot that we're, broadcasting from Korea, and so it's just a terrible 720p feed? And it actually doesn't have rewinds because it's in Korea, so like you can't even watch it anymore.
And Xfero understands that and plays around it so beautifully. We go to the present day. Akame pushes down mid. Cam spotted out, so Xfero knows that he's there, and Xfero just pushing over towards C long, he makes noise, he breaks the cam, and then he fakes footsteps running away, baiting Kaide into the peak. And note that
all right, Mercu, you're getting your second timeout 2 days in a row. Listen, like, I know I harp on production all the time, but literally you're like crossing the line so often now with the hate. I know. Again, you want to make rage bait your character, that's fine, but you got to get more creative than just spewing toxicity on everybody. You can't do that. That's not the way to do it. You used to be so much more clever.
Xpero was the guy for RRQ. I feel like, especially this first half, he could just do no wrong. He was winning every single fight. And
did I not pin it correctly? Oh, you just rewrote it, Paradox? I mean, I'll just leave the pinned as is.
Quite substantially. Like, what was he, 17 and 5, but he ended up like 26-18. So I think he went straight back to baseline. He had a monumental
yeah, who would
start
cross
to
the line in
game,
Twitch chat? I mean, Belly Button, you're honestly getting away with too much.
Yeah, I mean, May just
but like,
to take over, to be honest.
Tron's kind of letting you get away with it. But one of these days, you might just get Tron timed out with you.
He's taking these risks that are appropriate for him and landing it every single time. It's so textbook May. This is why this guy gets
Ty Lu
so
closed out
much,
Fracture.
like,
Let's
so much fans, so
go.
much
Ty Lu.
hero dump
My
by the
boy
community.
Splash. Let's
Just
go.
looks like he can do
Can
no
I
wrong.
just spam?
Look at the mix
Yeah,
of
News
weapons
here.
and
News here.
situations as well.
New
You've got
hasn't been
Sheriff
around for the watch parties in a while, chat. You guys gotta watch out. New freaking lays the law now.
Off out on defense. This is the most complete Jet player you can possibly have access to. So many Blade Storms back to back because he was just getting his ult.
I mean,
every
like,
other round with
Slinky,
all the multi-frags.
Steve, Slinky's, I straight up said Slinky's. I said Slinky's belly button. Steven Thingy's belly button straight up has blackmail on Tron. I am convinced. I am convinced that they have blackmail on Tron.
Exciting for us, and Jemkin is also known to be a fantastic Jet, but I don't know what happened on this one.
Honestly, good recovery.
Yes.
It was a
HX.
rough
Yeah.
start.
Oh, it was seriously dire. I mean,
SHH. I don't know why that took me so long to read. Thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for the Prime resub, actually. Appreciate it. Thanks for using your Prime on the channel again.
Just how great this floor is.
Mod getting timeout will be cinema. Wait, I did time out one of the mods before, didn't I? Wasn't it Tron, actually? I think it might have been Tron. And then I had to, like, give Tron mod back because you lose your mod if you get timed out. Alright, Mr. Chobra, last time I saw your stream against GE and Nongshim, you mentioned to see how well GE behaves in pressure since that was an issue they've been facing. Do you think it's... Yeah, I mean, I said it yesterday. I think the fact that it went to 1 and then OT and they were able to still close it out, like, that is definitely an improvement. Because I think the previous weeks they would have bottled that up. So it's definitely an improvement. I think they still toss a lot of rounds, but... So you're saying I'm creative, Chobra? That's the best compliment I received the entire year. I hate to admit it, but, like, yeah. I hate to admit it. Can you time out mods? Yeah. And then you lose your mod the moment I time you out.
This map you've not shown all year into this very important seeding match. I really do think that this match has a lot of ramifications if they want to make it to Vietnam. They want to move forward. Now, it's a double-edged sword. It's either that
it was a wild time. It was a wild time.
Or they thought today would be a bit more of a breeze.
I'm pretty sure it was like I'm pretty sure Tron got like way too thirsty, and I just talked about
less and less as the years goes by, as the longer Valorant, you know, stays in esports. But the last time we saw RRQ play a lot of Lotus is when Ewok was still around. So I do wonder what kind of changes he'll be bringing and what they plan to keep.
Risky map pick, Lotus? No, I think.
And they're not saving strats.
I mean, I don't know. I keep saying this about RRQ, and they keep disappointing this stage. I don't know, man. I think it shouldn't be risky at all. They generally have a pretty good read on maps like Lotus. But I said that about Haven, and it wasn't great.
They were very close to getting it across the line. It slips through their fingers. They can't afford for Lotus to be the same story.
Would you want Jemkin to stay on a duelist role for Lotus, or, you know, the Jemkin
If that's the reason Tron got timed out, worth timing.
Or you're going to go Neon with the Chamber, right?
I don't know.
Jemkin on the Chamber, for me personally. I feel like he understands that role really well.
RRQ 2-1, mark my words. That's honestly the worst case scenario. Now that DFM's up 1-0, I want DFM to 2-0.
I mean, I wouldn't be
No
surprised.
second chances?
I think Jemkins either raise.
I mean, you know what? I want DFM to just win. It doesn't have to be a 2-0. Because at least that gives us full second seed.
Right now, to be perfectly honest. So, yeah, I'm not really sure what they're going to back themselves with here. If they do play a slower comp, it's probably got to be the Chamber because you need to probably be playing that double controller. So
give me a double Senti. Give me a double Senti Lotus.
I mean, the comp that we got last time was Neon Rays.
RRQ. Give it to me. I don't know who played the second Senti, but...
If they win this map, they avoid that lower bracket curse, and then maybe DFM can again try to finish 5th, 6th in VCT Pacific.
I mean, we got close. Viper Chamber.
It will be the Neon Rays, and there you go, RRQ.
Yep,
they are
the
going to
Chamber.
back Jemkin on the Chamber.
Yeah, I mean, I think this kind of composition makes so much sense from what we've already seen.
Yeah, I mean,
and we know Jemkin can play this Chamber very, very well. He's obviously a brilliant.
I mean,
I want to point out as
they
well
should.
that DFM have allowed them to start defense first. They had the choice of side here. They've opted to start to attack with the double duelist here, but that will allow RRQ with the
You want G full sense? Oh, I want G full sense.
To be able to get comfortable on defense.
I want GE to stomp full sense. Not because I hate full sense, but I just think it would be. I think it'd be. I don't know. I think it'd be a lesson to all the Giga full sense believers.
But that's Valorant at the end of the day. You go into the loading screen after picking attack, and then you have to adapt on the fly. You don't know what RRQ is going to be picking here.
Yeah, you never know when it comes
I'm so tired
to
of
VCT,
Neon, I might
but
actually
know
start cheering for
DFM
PRX at
wants
London.
to pull the doubters wrong and close this out as we send it back
You know
to
what
our
it is?
paper thin and
Though,
kill it.
I'll tell you what it is.
I am more than happy to see that happen.
It's because
Be very
all the
being
neons
wrong on my
are
prediction
decent.
Here today. If DFM is going to come out and continue playing the way that they
But
did.
not like...
I'm sure they would like to sharpen things
You know what I
up
mean?
a little bit, avoid the overtime.
Like, all the
but
neons have
RRQ
gotten...
sometimes that's just not
Like,
in
we
the
now have
cards
people who are
for
either
this
playing
RRQ
baseline
pick.
neon, which gets the
Now
job
what
done,
separates them
or those who were playing baseline
falling a
before
little
are
bit
just now,
higher
like,
or falling
decent.
into 4th place.
Yeah,
We're not
this
getting,
map
like,
is
the
literally
crazy
for that
neons,
last
except
seed.
for, I guess, Dante in
Whoever
Americas.
wins this avoids it. Whoever loses will be 4th. Will have to
So,
go straight to that
unless it's
losers
Dante and
bracket
Donby, like,
and have to
even
grind
the
their way to try
dopamine
to
isn't
get to
there.
London. So,
So, like,
this
even
map
as a neon
has
enjoyer,
a ton of
it's, like,
pressure
not that exciting anymore,
both of
right?
these teams.
So, it's like...
It's basically a best of one in some ways. For RRQ, a little bit more to go if they can.
Aside
get
from
through
Ascent,
this
has
and get
Riot
to that
confirmed
third
if there'll
map
be
and
something
still
else
get the
before
win
London?
in terms of
I don't
getting
think so.
second, but-
No.
So far, DFM 2-0 in pistols as Akame able to dodge this trademark. Gets him past that. Meanwhile, May, first blood, continues to have Jemkin's number. Paint shell lobbed over. Doesn't quite go into Baby Door, so won't be able to find any damage there, but does have the players ushered away.
Okay, good cleanup from Gushy.
Able to find that kill. Does take a
But...
damage, though. Falling down to 40 HP.
Oh, Kaide needed that if you're going to start Sheriff on the Vice.
Monyet now gone. Spike can be planted.
It's a 3v3. You didn't need that. Yeah, I don't think May needed that. If it was a 3v4, sure. But, I mean, somehow it's still equal. Oh, boy.
Into the smoke. A right click would
Oh,
easily
boy.
take out Crazy Guy.
Oh, no. Sis.
And there it is. Cushy now.
I mean, Cushy knew. He played it the way he needed to. He had to clear out tree first, but...
The opening round yet again.
They're really nice in the trades here. Nice little maneuver at the end of the round by Cess. Not only does it catch Crazy Guy off guard, but it sets up a crossfire at the end. That has to be respected.
Oh, man. I mean, that is a direct result of the map change, by the way. Let's...
Crazy Guy here. Oh, that was pretty nasty. Take May down. Yatsuka.
Chat, I've had a question for a long time. You know, ever since I've accepted that I'm just an unk, I've learned to become comfortable with just admitting that I don't know things on the internet.
Yes, that's for sure.
When you guys keep typing RT, is that literally for retweet, as in, like, therefore you liked it?
Well, you have to be 44 on top.
Is that what's going on
He's
here?
already got 2.
He's already got 2.
46 is what he needs.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yes, okay. It is so weird to see that happen in 2026, by the way, but okay.
A little bit wide, but he got the previous. Oh no, never mind. Actually,
Okay, all right.
Just late registration on the UI. Got one on the Cess as well to put him to 70.
Caution here.
It's kind of one of the big things for me on this map is seeing that that chamber from.
I mean, the context was always very obvious, but I was just like, what does that stand for?
So certainly,
And I was like, I guess it stands for retweet. But
something he is going to continue to do can shrug off.
DFM is targeting Gem King, which is really needed if you want to defeat RRQ. I mean, it's needed if you want to defeat RRQ, but also against a chamber comp, you should, unless it's Prime EA, you should target the chamber for sure.
A is not weak. They will slot their way over into the C site. 5-player post plant now. With just classics and 4 headhunter bullets.
I mean, yeah. Why are we? Why did everyone move on from +2? I guess because it's not necessarily a joke. I don't know. I'm just so confused. Why are we going to RT in 2026? Now, like, I get it. Well, now I'm just more confused. Why are we saying retweet in 2026? Out of all things.
Looking for a target. Crazy guy's able to find May, but this is an explosion of death. Akame will find 2, as does Yatsuka. They will swiftly shut things down. The Vandal to be scooped up. DFM to keep it clean.
Yeah, again, this time, really nice post plants. Nobody gets too aggressive.
Retwitch. Okay, Yissel, come on.
Setting up the crossfires. Finding the swoop in. Sure May dies, but able to get all those guns carried over. And it looks very nice.
If the non-Viper comp wins, will Chobra's head explode?
Let's see if they've got another bonus in them on their attack side. Pretty decent.
At least it's got a Vice. I mean, it has a neon. It has a neon as well.
Pick on himself planted here around the corner. Jemkin at the same time.
See how this round gets played, though.
A little bit of rubble control here, though, as DFM. So you're going to keep players interested.
It is interesting that RRQ is like double tripling down on the A fight. Which implies that you're looking, especially the way they're holding it, it implies that you're looking to play retake on C. But if DFM picks up note of this, they could start abusing this pretty hard.
Not curious about any other part of the map just yet.
You know what? With Twitter's downfall, retweet does not make sense. It's not even hip with the kids. Only logic I give is short form slop sites do not have good terms for engagement. I mean, yeah, I mean, I assume it's just a result of laziness, but like, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, Twitter's dead. Like, why are we doing? I don't know. Maybe Zoomers are all necromancers. That's the only explanation I got. They're all necromancer mains.
We'll end up on C all the same. Jump forward, crazy guy. Lined it up.
Oh, they know crazy guys still. Oh, how does he? Well, now they don't have the sight.
Going for a plant is not possible. RRQ can just try to work the clock lower and lower, but May trying to keep them protected. But eventually they're going to have to try to stick this one.
Oh.
Able to find that kill, but
I mean, decent damage. Decent damage.
3 kills for him. RRQ suffered 3 losses, but they deny the bonus conversion.
Yeah, I kind of like what DFM is doing here.
I mean, this Vice double duelist comp actually has a better win rate than Viper, no?
Overthink it.
Right now it might. Right now it might. I don't know, actually. I mean, right now it's just so double duelist heavy. And if everyone's playing double duelist, then the Vice generally should have a better time for sure. Now, I'd argue you could still play. Well, the Omen's so good for Rubble. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. Ah, my favorite Lotus opening.
Quick little exit here from Mania and Cushy, just back around the corner.
Okay, so RQ was doing the chamber with the Viper wall for that previous round, but it seems that this should generally be the better default, because then if you win this fight, you can plant the Omen and then rotate.
But he ends up short of the rocket. Splashes onto the boxes, doesn't go deep enough for the.
Is it called Rex instead of retweet now? Honestly, that should have been what it was.
Just off of May's call here, you would suspect, but it's going to be a rewrap. RRQ.
I have another question that doesn't require a timeout, as it is appropriate. Shoot your shot. Who will be 4th seed if DFM 2-0? We should have a command for it.
No clearance of them, so this does lock RRQ off for the time being. Meanwhile, Cess forward, scouted here, top rope.
Oh, he almost got 2. Good angles from DFM. Oh, man.
DFM this time avoiding the run back that RRQ was able to start on Hayden.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, my word, they're so clean in their protocols. I love the way that immediately.
If you forgive someone in one time zone but land somewhere and it's still the day they hurt you, do you have to be mad?
Force them into the crossfire that DFM is much more comfortable to take. It's little things like that that win you rounds.
So if you forgive someone, but you
but it's off that Thorns that slowed up the ability.
but you go back in time and it's the day they hurt you, do you have to be mad again? I mean, honestly, good question. You got me. I don't know. I don't know. Try it next time. Let me know how it feels.
Paint shells had been given an early consideration, but will just be the double fan forward. Paranoia at the ready again from Cess to try to play in his duelists.
10-minute timeout, please. That's a request from Paradox on YouTube. Oh, huge Paranoia. That was a giga value Paranoia from Cess. Oh my gosh.
Thorns cleared, sees and dodge, but Akame cannot avoid the shots because she finding the one. DFM still so far favored in this
Can
fight.
DFM not throw this, by the way? Okay, thank you.
And yep, May to collect it. Jemkin through the smoke. 4-1. DFM looking alive and well, ready for RRQ's game plan on Lotus.
Yeah, the confidence there to just see Jemkin by himself, and that's when they turn on the Jets to go for the fast hit. And then they push some space forward, get that kill. Akame knows he can't stick around, throw the paint shells to buy time, set up these crossfires again. Make it easy, even though it is an eco.
Team captain is the one who handles personal relationships, holistic relationships. Ideals are just the one that handles in-game stress. Oh, if there was a question about that, yeah, I mean, it also differs from team to team. Like some team, the captain is the IGL, but some teams have a difference where the captain is like the one who keeps the team together, but the IGL is still like the primary one making the calls of the strats, right?
You have the wall, I believe, right outside of A there.
And then, you know, IGL is obviously, some teams, it's weighted differently. But basically, consider team captain like the big bro. It's not always the older, but you know what I mean, like the big bro of the team.
Does still yet have a prowler. Meanwhile, Skade making a little bit of noise on those jump peaks.
Oh boy.
This corner.
He's got the haunt in hand.
Yeah, he's got the haunt. Oi, oi.
Push a little bit too quickly, not waiting for the information. Amon yet profits. 2 kills found. Cushy hitting one of his own.
Oi.
That should just be an open and shut case on this round. Being said, May trying to make something happen, but sliding to the corner. Immediately he will die. And Cess's TP has kind of just put him in no man's land. So. Spam down through the wall. Flawless round for RRQ to get their second.
DFM is the only Japanese team in playoffs, yes. Yo, Chobra, how's life? Saw the previous podcast episode. Great episode. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, chat, honestly, I recommend to listen on last week's with Anders. It was a good opportunity for like multiple of us to discuss things live with Anders. Highly recommended.
Basically round over.
Type podcast in chat. Podcast command or command podcast. Twitch already got it. You can listen to it on Spotify. It should be in the description. If it's not, yell at me.
No problem. Jemkin's one away from the tour de force as well, so nearly have the stack deck. Crazy guy sending that paranoia through. Akame, he's blinded up and he's just
Oi, DFM. Surely we time out if we lose this round if you're DFM.
Too trigger happy.
That's the problem I saw with
They're constantly just trying to fight a Rubble and then they keep overextending.
Yep.
Noting Xfero. Trying to pre-fire it, but Xfero wise to that. Now sweeps forward, is kind of just desperately wanted to try to get rid of that trip, but is unable to find the trademark.
And now you're running into a 3-stack.
Also, that trademark's never been cleared, has it? On B site?
A bit of a timing break.
They gotta work on that.
Just putting a smoke over towards upper, but snake bite.
They do know.
It's out. That's good. Just walks over that one, disrespects it a bit. He's able to get the spike in play, but this is going to be one hell of a defense. The post plant now for DFM.
Cess has an opportunity to go kind of big.
The tap. No one at risk of getting caught there. Want to be cleared. Fast lane set up. May considering the peek into that, but
that's because I'm just not aware.
Ends up falling. Kaide only able to find the one, and May now distracted, needing to try to clear out Crazy Guy. Finds the first, but faces back in to the operator, and Jemkin will shut him down. RQ bringing this one back, stopping DFM Snowball.
And money can be maybe just there for most of a buy here.
Oh
DFM,
boy.
I wouldn't mind seeing a timeout.
Timeout? Yep.
DFM's coaches to maybe talk about this a little bit.
Clear the trademark. Pressure the chamber. Make them use the rendezvous. No?
Some of the early post plants look good. This one, not so much.
I mean, honestly, just pressure C and B first, clear everything, and then re-clear rubble. Like you have easy rubble re-clear.
We're gonna have the showstopper. Akame has his ult, so he's gonna cut Vaughn.
I'm not liking it.
That operator so fearsome.
Dude, and of course, dude, RQ's ahead of it. They swap.
Oh my god.
They swap. I mean, it's good. It's a good round read from Crazy Guy. Good round read from Crazy Guy.
Back intercepts. Akame's dead. And DFM, like you said, I think you're gonna have to pump the brakes after this one because this is
Exactly, Paradox. That's what I was saying.
Barring some absolute
But unfortunately, they're doing it a little too late, and Crazy Guy's got the read. That's a good read. Credit to him.
Alerts him and does take a tiny bit of damage.
Credit to the RQIGO.
Set up on the swing. That'll be Yatsuka dead. Now it is just Cess. Crazy Guy still very healthy. So there you go.
Chat, I am on board for another OT if that means DFM wins.
That's just really sturdy stuff from them.
There's the timeout.
And it's X-Pharaoh coming up huge with another big multi
DFM, please, I need this. My third seed kinda DFM-less.
Crazy disrespect by Yatsuka to go for that. Catches him off guard, but not gonna be
Whoever's
enough.
third seed has to play KRX, right? Damn. I mean, that's kind of big deal.
Need to figure something out here. You are going to have Akame's ult. You are going to have a showstopper for this eco. You are going to have a Nightfall, too. So there's a lot of tools here. You've got a set play in the bag.
You still push the trip on B. You still push the trip on B on the eco, and then you do it again another round, minimum. And then there's only 2 rounds left.
A lot of this is just coming down to a lot of good early reads, a lot of map pressure that's being created by RRQ as early. You know, it felt like every round DFM rubble control, then do something else if they want. Rubble control, do something else. And now DFM can't get a lot going, and they're afraid to take some rubble control.
Wow, if May gets MVP, he's buying her the Kuronami 2.0 knife, and if Akame gets MVP,
I think May might be winning this one.
Well, I don't know. He didn't write the full sentence. It could just mean that he's still buying her the Kuronami 2.0, but it seemed to be implied that she would be buying him the Kuronami 2.0.
That overtime on the previous.
Okay, they're gonna just try to punish the chamber on C first, but RQ once again ahead of it, keeping the chamber hidden on A, long range only.
Okay, well, Akame going to be good for the one. Manya trying to set up the pass line for the eggs, and he does manage to slip the net. Very limited damage suffered.
Whoa. Is that Decay? No, he got tagged up there at the end.
Doesn't end up taking one a bit more on the back end of that. Kaide gets the steel guarded online, so a way to try to level the playing field.
Love to see him push a little bit of space, but the problem is you have Jemkin over there, so got to make sure that
2-2 split ain't it, I don't think. Okay, the smoke.
Throw the boom bot.
All right.
These other players plant
Okay, and then leave the omen. Oh, I would have loved for them to do a double. Oh my gosh, I would have loved for them to do a double pump fake instead of just one. This doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything because they can still hold here and here. And you have the Viper wall. They don't understand the layers to the A defense. I mean, showstopper good.
Meanwhile, they have to scale forward, and they're not. The Steel Garden going to be expiring. The weapon's back into hand, and Jemkin quickly working his way over. But May jumps up on top of the box. He's able to find X-Pharaoh. Time dwindling. Cushy going to try to interrupt this one with a wallbang shot. But kind of gets straight forward. Hits a belter one onto Cushy. And now it is Jemkin with an operator on a 1v3.
Dude.
He's just going to try to go for the save. May hearing the retreat. Try to intercept him on the other side as here comes the exit out of upper. Works his way
Boom.
into stairs.
Oh,
He breaks the line
just
of
missed
sight.
him.
Hey, just a little bit too slow to be able to find the punish so far. Jemkin likely just going to stay tucked into tree.
He's still got plenty of money, though, so could buy another one, even if he falls.
I don't think May should hunt for this, by the way.
Not even that. Those also have the Tour de Force.
Right, that too.
Teleport's ready.
But it's just going to be a dry peek in. Yep, Jemkin's going to win that one pretty much 10 times out of 10.
Marked one.
No, not quite.
All right.
Around window for DFM. Very nice timeout. Translating into this victory.
Yeah, that early slide forward using that judge.
I mean,
seeing more of that.
just
What a
may go
shot on
kill,
Rocket.
honestly.
That might have connected directly with Monyet, too. Nice little flick there by Jemkin, but okay. Come out of that timeout, back to the rubble fight.
Okay, so they're gonna go rubble fight, but they are gonna start hopefully pushing forward and pressuring B a little bit. The thing I don't like about this is like this holding this info and then trying to re-clear C later is such a pain in the ass. And look at Monyet. It's just free info. Stack A, boys.
Looks back away from the shots, the smoke.
You know?
They dissipate now. They work their way around the corner, but crazy guys just killed him. Just
Oh,
my God, he's just spamming him through the wall. Odin is just a broken weapon as he finally comes away with 2. Oh boy. He sets RRQ up for a decent retake on this one.
Oh, Extra's ready for it.
DFM. Sparrow into the corner, and Kaide none the wiser.
Kaide.
Completely caught unawares. And now it's May and Yatsuka to try to hold the line at 2v4. Relay Bolt pushes him away. The Prowler gets the spot. Overdrive going to be popped, but it's going to be Jemkin to find the first. Clean tap for Yatsuka to find 1 kill. But it's not ready for the scale forward from Cushy. So RRQ will get the defuse. And that's 5-5. They are keeping things close.
Sometimes the Odin just be like that.
I mean, you have a Vice. I think you could do with 7 if you're DFM.
I don't know.
Please do a C and B split start into re-clear rubble, into re-rotate. Please, 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 DFM.
Nothing. Legit nothing.
That's...
I didn't hear anything. He wasn't grabbing the orb. They didn't hit the door switch.
That's criminal.
That is just game sense, I suppose.
Straight to jail.
Oh, we're doing a BC split. Hold A into possible re-clear. Oh my gosh. Except it's a pit round, but we push back the rendezvous. They're doing it. Where's the trademark? Oh, he didn't set it up.
The front of C. I mean, basically, no, they're going to go B.
Ooh, sets it up in the pit.
And you've already got 3 players thinking that.
So. We heard it, but it was really soft, so they might not have heard the trademark being installed.
Some kind of different way to get through
pinged
this.
it. I don't know.
Probably worried about another judge at the door, given how things have gone.
I mean, 3 of the 4.
No, I'm saying they should go B to check if the trademark is there. I don't think they should necessarily work the site, but.
Oh, he legged him. May down to 30. Tries to go sprinting forward with the blast packs, but crazy guy able to snipe him there. There's the kills. I mean, it's just back and forth. It is a mess. It's overall, I mean, a decent attempt from DFM, but Kaide.
It's not looking too good.
77 rounds, Monyet. Ooh, peeks away from the angle, peeks back into this. They are both down to no HP. Cool. 2 versus 6 in that fight, and Kaide, this would now be even more miraculous than previously.
Imagine he accidentally stepped onto the vines.
Spike planted, relay bolt, great stun in the corner. Kaide does find the tap.
Yeah, no idea.
Up looking the wrong way. Makes it all the easier for Xpero. Can grab up the operator, the Odin, whichever gun he really prefers. And RRQ are going to take the lead.
Yeah. I mean, again,
okay, it's not looking great for DFM.
No choice as DFM, really, but to try to find some way to scale forward out of the front of A or just take a B fight. They opt for the B fight angle, and given how everything was set up on the map for RRQ, that's kind of what they want. Ridiculous. But again, they got lit up. Akame does a great job here. I mean, finding some big kills on this entry, but just isn't quite enough. The Sheriff's behind it, only able to find one initially. Kade just no idea.
Battle of those Neons is sliding, making these 180 pivots. Coming away with his eliminations. Moniette, so far, a very good performance for him. Jemkin has to make an exit. Moniette not looking to stop. Cess is dead. Crazy guy continues.
Wow, just a full send rubble fight.
As now Cushy will just scale forward and
Well,
tears apart two.
womp womp.
They will fall, and that's going to be 7-5 with RRQ in the lead at the half.
Yeah, what a recovery they had. It was 4-1 at one point in favor of DFM, and RRQ absolutely went crazy there. 6-1 to close out that half.
It's a little late. I mean, DFM really let this half slip away, I think. Unfortunate.
Point. I mean, the meta is what it is, guys. You gotta just take what you're given when you're playing Neon.
Halftime.
And that, once they got those power weapons rolling, it was lights out.
SLBB, Steven Legends, bang, bang.
Winning the round, so even if the money was getting low,
I like that,
weapons,
actually.
the most expensive ones were getting carried over. But 7 rounds for RRQ on the defense. They're going to be feeling pretty good about that.
Does Jimkin normally wear glasses? He did for a little while.
DFM,
but
again, 3-0
not like always.
in the pistols. They can find another here.
For sure.
Might be just what they need, because, I mean, just as a reminder of the stakes, they need this to be a 2-0 win.
Yeah.
They want to avoid that 4th place finish.
Chobra, why do you wear glasses?
It is just
to make sure that,
you know, for RRQ,
you know, I don't unleash all my powers.
also in a do or die spot. It is literally 4th place on the line, but you never know. I have no idea what to expect here. I mean, RRQ.
Wow, that guy on the left
that's the concerning thing about RRQ
is
they
here
are
all the way
a
from
team that has
Daegu,
grinded
5
through
hours
so
south
many
of Seoul.
games, through so many matches, and found their way get back into things that you feel so confident.
Still got hopium for DFM.
Always just bounce back, and even when things go wrong initially, they're able to
Do
figure things out. The attacking side of the map is generally the better side for DFM on Lotus.
You got him just for
only
blue light
getting 5
filtering?
here.
Wow, that's good. It does help,
concerning.
especially with like
Pretty
fatigue.
flawless on this defender side to get the 2-0 win.
Kade going to be noted in the corner, but RRQ not going to look to push forward and find a punish there. They will just drift away.
Okay, they're DFM's re-clearing, taking space, but then rotate off of it.
Everywhere though.
Rotate off of it. And they're doing double trap plays, 2 and 2.
Hasn't peeked out. Hasn't
I mean,
any information
on a pistol when it's equal footing.
He won't until they swing into his sightlines.
I mean, if it was an eco, sure.
It's going to be good for the first. Jemkin on the floor, but Moniette continuing to thrive
And
here
to be
on
fair,
Lotus. Quickly answers
May
back.
also
Weapon
like
can be
wasn't
scooped
getting
up, so now
good
a sheriff
early
in hand as well
information.
for RRQ.
Spike planted.
Get themselves into a 4v4 post plant.
And DFM wants to flip the map here. Try to get this.
1 bandit, 1
They
ghost
have
for
Paranoia, they have the
DFM.
relay bolt.
2 ghosts, 2 sheriff for
Flash in there,
RRQ.
too. Just gotta get in there and do it.
Tap of the door, and what a shot that he found. Akame taking crazy guy
Kinda
out
big.
of the sky. That's the paranoia now. Gone.
Don't overcook it, Kaide. Time. Consider
Starting
time.
to bleed away. Paranoia going to be sent through. All the players here. A drop, a backside, corralled into the
Oi.
corner. But still
Oh, how do you not
fighting.
get either?
Finding those eliminations, they have to get onto the defuse right here, right now. Kaide trying to keep him covered, but Moniette! Oh, he goes nuclear, finds himself a 4K, a Red Bull clutch, and RRQ's first pistol of this series.
That's massive for RRQ. Looked like there might be a moment there, but
Oh.
some whiffy, unstable shots, and I could see it in the player cam. Kaide's hand was shaking.
That is
They are
brutal.
starting to get a little bit nervous, our DFM.
I mean,
RRQ, again, they've
Yatsuka
been
had
there,
to get
they've
at
done
least 1 there.
Kaide did his darndest.
That is unfortunate.
But it ended
Honestly,
up.
that was Chobra
That's a
aim.
huge pistol for
Honestly,
RRQ.
I take that out.
No buy-up to speak of at all for DFM here. We'll stick with all classics. Looking for a haunt or a player to TP up, but
Triple push and mound. Shallow paint shell. Just to try to open up for the orb take. They will be able to grab that. 3 charges now towards the showstopper. They're going to immediately position, pivot is the word I'm looking for here. And RQ say, well, I think we have a window of opportunity now.
being very patient, just expecting some kind
Well,
of rescale.
they're gonna rotate A
Prowler,
and stack it,
find anything
and
over there.
RRQ is also gonna rotate A.
Maybe gonna change sides of the map. Yatsuka goes peeking and pays the price.
And DFM is saying we lost someone there, so we're gonna assume that RQ is thinking we're going A, so we're gonna go C. And unfortunately, RQ is just like, hey, we got a kill, let's go A.
Fade, but because he lurked by himself, I think they're pretty
They are
well
taking
aware
an
that
awful lot
this
of
is gonna be
time.
the weak side of the map.
They really want to sell C.
Playing this back and forth really well here. Is RRQ.
It was a
She eventually gets
bulldog.
overwhelmed, so weapon can be given over. Kaide, however, alerting the rest of the team that A site is in fact the one being attacked. So a bulldog to try to be the difference maker, and Xpero quickly dispatches Kaide, who's been having a significantly rougher go of it.
I mean, 2v4.
Usual form we've been coming to anticipate from him. Cover going out. Smoke on the corner to cover broken position, but it's going to be crazy.
Womp
Guy
womp.
drop. Finds the first. Nice swinging in, and Xpero. Lightning fast with that shot.
May has a gun.
Gets rid of the bulldog, grabs
Generally,
himself.
they all do in an
RQ
FPS.
up
I know
by
what you
5.
meant. I know you meant bulldog, but it was too
Strong
easy.
man.
Too easy of a setup.
Really starting to get a feel for the flow of the
If we go
game.
fracture, it's gonna be a shit show. I can already tell.
Not much damage to
Really?
be
I feel
found
like if
here
it
for
goes
DFM,
fracture, it
so
suddenly just becomes a
healthy
stomp.
bonus coming up. DFM couldn't convert theirs in the first half. If RRQ can here, start to feel like that is just curtains. It'll be DFM in that 4th seed.
All right, chat. Here we go. DFM, you gotta show me something in this round.
Not only 4th seed confirmed, but still yet a map to have to play.
Right. Which is still important for RRQ.
That it is.
I mean, come on. We gotta believe. We gotta believe DFM can do it. They did it on Haven.
It is Jemkin after all.
Okay, you've got the perfect default setup that you wanted. You helped set up the Omen on Rubble. Oh, and then you've re-cleared B. They pushed. You knew you pushed them back far. You've got Vice set up on C. The only problem is I don't like that the Vice is entirely alone when you don't know where they rotated to because the Omen can't smoke for the Vice.
Wall if they can.
So they're gonna be in a little bit of trouble.
Because she's getting that. 2 more for the
Oh
night.
gosh.
The wall now going to be popped. Kaide still does have the thorns forward though. And now they're going to look to back off. Akame maybe starting to get a little antsy, but Natsuko wisely will rotate over.
Okay, so you know that RQ's still holding B.
Jemkin once again to try to scale forward.
Oh, I don't think you need to go C. Yeah, I don't think you need to go C.
Wider and wider for the angle, finding the first and cannot escape. Come on yet. Able to take him down, trade it out, gets it back into a 4v4. Meanwhile, Xpero gonna be noted. Grateful late
Okay,
leader from
that
May
is
to
huge.
find the kill.
4v3
Now to
for
come
DFM.
through. Player advantage for
How far
DFM.
does Monyet go? Does he do the wraparound? He's gonna do the wraparound.
Very clean.
Oh, I mean it's a necessary play here from RQ. They need a bit of a hero play to win 3v4. Huge
Get that
blast
hair
pack.
off on those shots. Doesn't find the
Oh.
punish on the May. The defuse now. He's trying to bait Monyet out into the open, and it's just
Wow,
gonna be
they didn't
overwhelmed,
lose
surrounded,
a single
picked
extra
apart. So,
person.
defuse to come in.
Well
bonus
played
not
from
to be
DFM.
Converted. DFM shorten the gap back down to 3 rounds.
And they will get May the showstopper off of that defuse. So
Sure, why
that's
would DFM show something? He already
starting to
played
look up
today
for
and is probably on the
DFM.
way back
Gonna
home
have to
to
do some-
rest. Oh, Tron.
do some
I
work
know,
here.
I know. I started it. I
Economy
started it.
Of RRQ. Nice little anti-lurk by May. Oh, there you go, Kaide. Needed a good one and got it through the smoke. Able to
It was a clean retake.
thwart Monyet from doing much. Let's hear. Now RRQ wants to try to handle this. Jemkin with an operator.
I will smoke, then I TP.
Smoke, then
Cha, we
TP.
can off again, don't follow Cha. One way east side, one way east side, one way. Break. Can you follow? Can you follow? Yeah, brother. Can you follow?
Oh, huge relay bolt.
Showstopper going to be chucked in, but
Oh,
already the TP
but they
away.
took out Monyet.
He's got able to avoid that, but Monyet caught up.
I mean, Showstopper gone, but
Nothing on the back end for RRQ. Player disadvantage, Pharaoh.
okay, surely somebody rotates to heaven.
Check in, and Kaide somehow not coming away with that kill. Crazy guy. I think his lucky stars. But this is DFM very quickly getting into position to try to get this retake going. Swing at the corner, Yatsuka able to find Cushy the spike now on the floor. Slots over in backside, smoke. Block off Jemkin's sightlines with this op. Atsuka though, maybe losing his patience. May's gonna be okay. I was gonna say doing very much the same, but he's able to actually get the shot through. Jemkin will die, and that's gonna be a nice little pickup on the.
What are you drinking?
Well as
Green tea lemonade.
That's a massive round. Give DFM some hope here. They can slow down this attack.
I mean, I think Yatsuka's like, oh, I'm not doing well. Like, I gotta go fish for a kill. But it's like, just chill, bro.
Amazing. He gets one there. Yatsuka feeling himself in the first, but overstepping a bit. Sess just gets the perfect timing. Maybe right before or right as Jemkin was scoping, because he was looking right at him. Let's see what they want to do.
Like it could be another pacey hit. Monyet just gonna be grabbing
RQ's looking to pressure the Vice setup.
Online,
The off? We swapped the. Oh, actually, nope. This was good, observers.
Oh! They absolutely do. Don't need to see the op shot.
Dude,
Kaide's
killing it today.
It's just mowing him down. 4K.
Oh my gosh.
At C. And DFM now knocking on RQ's door.
Massive. I mean, it's gonna maybe, I think, take a time out here from RRQ to talk about how they're gonna figure out the C conundrum that they found themselves in. Absolutely. I mean, I saw, you saw it a little bit a few rounds ago where they were baiting, using that smoke and then baiting that wall out.
Kaide is, yeah, the shorty kills were really good. The shorty kills were good, and then the just hold spray because you know they're coming was also very
enough
good.
Pressure at B and C that they can quickly start forming themselves for these retakes onto A before RRQ can really get themselves planted, and they're hemorrhaging players here and there. So you got to talk about how to maybe work the map a little bit more here. Maybe you've got
First time Monyet has gone positive this stage, and RRQ is still struggling. Is that actually true? I know Monyet's had a bit of a stinker of a stage, but that's crazy.
For the A side or something like that, I could definitely see that being an option, at least for this round coming out of the timeout.
And quite a few DFM fans.
You got to talk about how to deal with the Vice. And to be fair, he's been
a couple RRQ fans, especially Jemkin fans.
Over at A, he's been doing some wonky stuff that it makes it tough to read too. So credit to Kaide with his setups and his preparation.
One of the adjustments applied here.
Ooh, a little bit early on the shots.
Can you guys go back to C? Can you guys go back to C? East, go back to C. Go back to C, guys. Go back to C.
Okay. So they want to take Rubble. Then they want to pressure Vice Util. This does mean that Crazy Guy has to stay alive. Yeah, I don't know. Okay.
Prowler checking around C, and that's exactly where May is at with the operator.
This is good. I mean, that smoke allows him to just keep pressing this to distract him. But the second press and still no push should let DFM know that something's weird. That's really good Prowler timing. All right, is this a pinch to B? Man, where have they gone? I mean, where could they have gone? Oh, he thinks, yeah, but he can't hear it anymore, so he's not sure if the Omen... DFM kind of thought there was... I mean, understandable assumption, misread. Oh, huge. Okay, Neono, find yourself. Oh.
Oh, Jemkin!
Well.
Oh, that is just disgusting from him. Sess able to drop the pit itself, but Yatsuka, I mean, just look at the health. Decay now starting to expire, but still left at 71 in a 1v3. Push the corner, and Cushy, a quick little readjustment will get RRQ back into a solid lead.
Yeah, it's just all about that A Rubble control early.
Oi.
DFM loses a lot of the information.
He said good Prowler, and then it all fell. You know what? You're right.
Map open for them to use
You're right.
those ults to get the round to go, and it helps when Jemkin is doing this.
Great stuff from him. Yeah, just he jumped back around the box and then re-slid in. May trying to just pull away. Never.
I mean, it was just a bit late, you know.
Doesn't have the audio to play off of. Well,
just a bit late.
Still.
If you weren't gonna make the assumption to rotate, it was a bit late. If you were gonna just assume to rotate, it wasn't bad, but.
Jemkin finding him to start off the round. Peek out.
Oh no! Ooh, he lives.
Getting a hit onto Xfero, but it's through the
But
prowler.
May
He
is
stays
gone.
alive, 40 health. May gets whittled away down to 22.
Cess has to go kind of big. Oh my gosh, he's basically stuck here. No more smokes.
Hello.
Yeah, they got the spot, so not gonna challenge that just yet. Much more patient, much more diligent. Operator again moved over to C for DFM. Kaide holding that tight angle.
And he is on an island.
Yes.
Little bit of assistance coming his way, but again, RQ opting to make a pivot.
It's such a weird position for Cess to be in.
Dude, after all this, just you know you're making DFM antsy.
This guy Prowler's the corner. He'll
The drop.
The operator. He's just going to be juggling another smoke in. Trying to see if he spots anything, and there it is. He still manages to adjust for the second
huge.
kill. What a shot from him. Paranoia towards Xfero, but doesn't connect to Cushy.
Close. Close, but time. But time. They have to go. Oh my gosh. RQ's calling the fake.
Still going to be an A hit. Meanwhile, Spike.
Oh my god. The vice wall. 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 The vice. Oh.
3, 2, 1. The thorns are out. They have to sprint across it, and the time is gone. The round is over. DFM.
Why would you go
Can
see?
pick your lucky stars about that one.
The timer. The timer, man. Dude, we're losing so many fundamentals in 26, man.
Moments where he's just a little late on this call.
20 seconds and you're running from A main? Okay, that's a headshot. Holy.
This is not the same man that I was seeing
I mean,
in the first map.
Dude,
that is,
at 20 seconds,
holy crap.
you can't.
Disgusting.
Minimum, you have to start running at 25 seconds if you want to plant. And that's assuming there's no util. You can't do that. You can't do that on almost any map. Some maps, it's like, yeah, you could do it at 23 seconds, but you know what I mean? Like, you can't. I mean, unless you're a Neon. That's the only difference. But
now you gotta get to A.
Gotta get the May. He's got the boom bots.
oh man.
One gun though to clear it. Paranoia through. Yatsuko getting clipped by that, and yeah, they just have to tuck out. Cess arriving with the ulti, but
Huge.
Really
Oh.
Yatsuko, as he tries to go for it.
I mean, not enough people did for that. I thought they were just trying to delay.
First, does he read this position again? Yes, he does, because Monyet, he's actually not checking.
Oh. Oh. The bait and switch.
Crazy guy suddenly the player advantage for TFM.
Tap and bait. Where's May? May, leave that to the vice.
The smoke's now gone.
Somebody's got to stick it.
Seconds until another.
What is going on?
Try to draw the attention around the back.
Oh, they want to just pinch him. That's you guys are insane. I can't believe that worked.
Those odds.
I can't believe that worked.
It's sticking for the defuse. Plenty of time remaining. That's a showstopper online.
Wow.
And that's us
Okay. I mean, at least it was a coherent plan. I'll give it to them. I'll give it to him. It was a coherent plan. At least they were all in on it. At least they were all in on it. But oh my god, the plan really was Mago kill. But they worked on it together.
And the win against
The execution was kind of important, but no, but it was together. No, I give it to him. No, you know what? I'll give it to him. It's not my choice, but I will give it to him. I will give it to him.
My god.
Dude, showstopper for me.
You should be leading a religion.
Bought a yacht to start a cult.
Yeah, May is your figurehead. Yeah, that's just
right.
typical. Are you Jared Leto or something? Anyway, let's see. Who can gain the lead from here? DFM. It's been a while since they've been in the driver's seat. That tour de force has to be
Okay, delay them again. Flash to delay again. Everyone's here. Showstopper's there. Oh my gosh, Spike is stranded. Okay, but crazy guy. But crazy guy. Oh no.
Does end up getting caught. Sparrow desperately trying to get them back into a spot.
They gotta go together. Akame, you gotta go together. Chill. Chill. Oh, they've routed them out.
Behind the box. Face forward.
Oh,
Akame, oh, he reads it gorgeously. Spams through for the third. And Jemkin is
They know.
known.
Just hold. It's a 4v1. Don't give it to him. He has tour de force. Dude, Akame wants to bait for it. I just wait for Yatsuka to. There you go. There you go.
Yatsuka able to hold his own. DFM back into a lead by 1.
It's just stellar stuff from them.
Akame's having. I mean, Akame's having a good game. Akame's having a good game. He's been. Ooh, that was a nice shot.
A lot of util at the front of it to get that showstopper there in time and get that 5v3 going.
Oh,
My
dude,
goodness, Akame.
that was.
What a read.
Nice.
Timeout.
Oh boy.
Timeout again from Jovi.
Oh, they don't have money though, right? It's an eco.
We're able to convert the follow-up round, but
Dude, it's just DFM needs to not get ecoed here. They got DFM's got Nightfall. I mean, okay, first of all, chat, if it looks like, if you're not sure, DFM Yatsuka has to use the Nightfall to secure the round.
And again, you've got to
Oh yeah, that's right. Warbirds was there a lot of times. I wonder if Warbirds is sick.
In positions where it can't find value in terms of the negative information, and the wall never gets tripped, so you're pretty confident on where you can lean on which side of the map. DFM fans trying to will their team to get 2 more rounds.
If DFM wins, if they win this map, if it's 2-0,
to avoid that straight
DFM
shot
gets
to the
3rd
lowers.
seed. Anything less than that, even if they win, if it's a 2-1, DFM is automatically 4th seed. So if DFM loses this map, they are automatically 4th seed, even though we have to play map 3. The result still matters for full sense in RRQ, but it doesn't matter for DFM anymore. But if DFM can win here, they get 3rd seed, and RRQ gets pushed all the way down to 4th.
it's a rough buy. An overdrive available. Jemkin.
RQ's just gonna leave Jemkin, go full rush.
Jemkin gets tagged down to 10. Slide forward though.
The fact that DFM didn't even consider this is a bit iffy in my book.
Holding his own this time around. Fast on the draw. DFM.
It's an eco. Why are you trying to hold close against the Razor Vines?
Pivot. The backstep there as Sparrow just swings the corner. Player's position going to be known. Monyet just out into the open, fearless with it.
Oh my gosh, and they spent the Nightfall.
Damage, but the decay will expire, so
I can't watch this. I can't watch this.
Such a massive win for them. Cess hunting, tagging him. Works him lower and lower, but just cannot find his pesky Neon. Hits the wall, gets away from the snake bite, drops down, but Yatsuka able to find a glimpse with Jemkin again. Another gorgeous shot.
Got to be kidding me. 1 enemy remaining.
The tap will take him down, but it's 4 HP and the time is not there. Xfero will be able to tie this up 11-11 RRQ. Once again, finding the round win off the
No,
timeout
Yatsuka
call.
should have. I think he should have ulted for the retake, but like,
just get past that wall. Go
I mean,
through the vines.
why
and
was
have a
Kaide
shotgun and
rotating so early? They only saw the
he's gonna
chamber.
kick
It was an
himself if he
eco.
kills Jemkin
Like,
there, a very different round.
oh, dude.
'Cause that kill probably isn't found.
No, once it was a 4v5, he should have ulted, but they should have ulted together. He ulted like while everyone was still running in without being ready for the. They should have done a hard set play retake.
Just gonna try to double down on that C hit.
But I mean, Akame was also getting caught in mid, and
He is halfway to tying Ospas's best of 3 record.
I mean, yeah, I guess you could have just accepted that the round was lost, but I think 4v5 against an eco was still doable with a Nightfall. I think 100% it was doable. I don't blame the ult use, I blame how it was used 100%.
Yep, this is exactly
Low-key, as a full sense fan, I'm cheering for RRQ with all my heart.
making it difficult to read the map, but Sess has taken a lot of A control. So Maya can
Shouldn't you be cheering for DFM? Unless you specifically want to avoid
try a different look
GE.
here to slow down these hits. Doesn't want to get Monyet
You
in
need
again.
DFM to win if you want full sense to get second seed.
It's a ping onto Sess.
Yeah, that's the back rubble player. It also gets the paranoia out of him. Yep, that is critical.
Is there a world that if DFM loses this map, they just run it down on map 3 to save strats? Doubtful.
Look at the damage. Kaide taken down to 17. Yatsuka hits the door. Meanwhile, May swings around the front of sight, finds Yatsuka finding another. Just dancing around that swivel.
I mean, listen, I wouldn't feel too comfy if you're a DFM fan yet. This is like totally losable for DFM.
This time, there's enough in the clock for them to
This
still
is
get the
so
plant.
losable.
DFM
I can't believe I'm saying
to
it,
get over
but
aggressive,
like,
not looking to overstep. They will take their time with this, allow for the spike
I'd rather
to
play
put in
DRX
play.
and T1 than GP price. Ah, okay, I see. That's reasonable. That's reasonable.
Checking out
Oh
these
god.
angles.
Oh
Swings the
god.
corner,
Oh,
and
that was
Sess
actually a really good slide.
to get the elimination. Last
Why
back
would
in,
you-
Cushy overwhelmed, surrounded
Why would you both peek the
DFM.
same way? Why
They
would you
take
both
this
peek
up
the
to
same way?
match point. One more to go.
Why would you do that?
And they will send RRQ into the playoffs as the 4th seed with 1 life.
It's unreal. Able to hold
Oh
the
my
line of that door
gosh.
despite RRQ's best efforts to put some question marks on the map, but to hold at rubble, DFM
Oi.
maintain map control. Yatsuka, beautiful timing there, right as the
Chobra,
smoke's
what
coming
jersey is that?
through
This is they
from
sold
Seth.
this as merch at
That is
Santiago.
well-coordinated stuff. Insane, absolutely insane.
Timeout.
Oh boy.
Okay, and DFM calling their own. This is a risky maneuver, but they want to avoid that overtime. They've seen RRQ play on this map, you know, a ton.
Oh, for sure. I mean, you'd love to just get this right here, right now. You've got that opportunity. Don't mind this from Vors. Looks like May's going to come in with the operator.
Yeah, a bit of a messed up buy
For
for
RRQ. Their
RRQ.
money
I was trying to
not
not
looking
time
good.
it with him.
Didn't matter too much for them in the previous,
That's
though.
very true. I mean, you're going to have that shotgun again, it looks like.
I don't mind the
Antoine Jan.
timeout just to remind them that it's in
One of the
Eco
most
is
dangerous
crazy.
things in this round that you're going to have to face.
Yeah, there is a
about.
pit
See,
possibility.
That's right. All aboard.
Of course, you and the fossil would share the same brain cell. That's crazy. Dude, May's about to drop another minimum 25. That's insane.
A lot of mound space here early.
Okay, so DFM wants to keep it simple. I like it.
RRQ.
Oh, I thought they were gonna push, but I assume they will just do a full wraparound and just hold.
Man, look at all this Vice util.
The only thing is
Side of the
this
map
plus
again.
this. I have a feeling that
slow 'em
Xfero's MO is to never give up this position, and if it's a 5v5, potentially
retake
push
here.
up mid.
I think they were expecting an outlaw in this. Look at everyone. aside
Ooh,
from
I don't
Mania
mind the
and Aurora.
reposition from Kaide.
The best thing that they could have afforded.
Oh, because she's thinking about it,
was going to
though.
be the case. But no op,
Really?
no outlaw.
Dude, RQ's trying to make DFM to make a mistake. They're trying to force DFM to get
Here on the other
antsy.
side of this door, Kaide on the other side
And
of
I'm
this
afraid
wall.
it's working!
Takes out Jemkin.
Why?
His head
Once
off.
you go in that corner, you can't.
Is
You're
that
done.
the start? Is that the
You have
first
teammates
thread
here.
to be pulled to unravel this round and push RQ into another overtime? So he sent out, noise being made. Nakame unable to hold his own. Jemkin finds another. And now suddenly,
seconds left.
it's weapons collected, 3 rifles in hand. Is she going to be pushed back? But Crazy Guy just counter swings in. May line up, taken down. Crazy Guy pines too. And unless Sess
Dude,
can
once
pull
you go
out
in
an
that
ace
corner,
clutch,
like you
this
just
is going OT
you just
yet
hold the
again.
crossfire. Like you've already made your choice. It
I mean,
sucks.
Jepkin
You don't have info.
just
Well, that's
dials
just too
in,
bad. Somebody else has
locks
to get
in,
info elsewhere.
and gives us
I
another
can't
OT.
believe that. Ay, ay,
He
ay.
is so crazy clean sometimes and just is reading
I-
that the whole way. Kaide got antsy. He got curious.
But it was very
Jepkin
intentional for
sat down.
RRQ. Take extra
So we
space,
do it
take away
again.
the Vice util, and then just hold,
What
because
a
then
battle
DFM will
between
react.
these two
And they did.
teams.
I mean, it's just the nature
So
of
much
weaker
at
teams.
stake
It's the
that they
same thing
both
you do
know it.
against Feral. It's the same thing you do against
They're
this
giving
team.
it everything.
I mean, it's the same thing you do against Nongshim, just with a little bit more effort, I think.
Was that timeout call
It's
a mistake?
Anytime that the meta isn't giga fast, that works against teams that don't know how to play slower. Hypersteph with the one singular but glorious bit. This whole series can be summarized like this. DFM are trying to play cohesive Valorant, RRQ are trying to play DFM.
See if that ends up biting them though. As for now, more player presence.
And that's not landing as well as you think it does.
At the moment, it's going to be the orb grab here for May.
Chempkin's offline here.
Just trying to get this going. And,
ooh.
Oh my goodness.
That door tap almost led to his demise.
Lucky as hell that he even got away with his life. Down to 60.
Go, go, go.
This is where they commit. This is where the stack of RRQ is.
There.
Making noise too.
Yeah, I mean, we're making a lot of noise.
HL's gonna be sent. Blind out.
The relay bolt.
Backside, but unable to scale.
They're stuck. The relay bolt has gone past. Double swing. Where's the double? Where's the... Oh my...
The base board eventually they're able to find him, and Cushy comes away with 2 of his own. And Sessa's reloading. He's dead.
Get me out of here.
Collects it in
Get me out of here, man.
Map point is theirs.
Just a little too readable here from DFM. Don't make too much noise on the other side of the map, and you know, even though
dude, like we're making like 7 footsteps to prep, and then
well, DFM need the reset. Chempkin's going for it. Glass cannon operator from the attacker side. Think about those shots that he was able to hit. May goes blast packing forward again. This could be him dead. This time he's able to avoid it, but they know exactly where he's at with the nade. Able to find Crazy Guy. Meanwhile,
and then, dude.
Xparrow only able to find the one before the trade comes back in, and Chempkin does manage to utilize that operator.
Well, hold on. It's not over yet. But I do want to give credit so far to DFM, because they like didn't actually giga overheat off the first kill. They know though. But so does Kaide. Oh, but it's a 2v1, dude. Chempkin wins these.
The hit of the door, the pivot to C.
Not gonna swap guns.
If this could make it to Fracture, who do you guys think is gonna win? Nobody. Nobody wins. The fans don't win. They don't win.
Somewhat aware. There he goes.
There's no reason not to.
The only people who win are, I guess, DFM haters, because at that point, even if they win their 4th seed,
right here at Sass. Yes, you are,
dude. Oh, whoa! Why? What?
Shot to the corner and biting Yasuka to boot. It's a Red Bull clutch.
I'm done, man. I'm done.
That is not
I'm done
yet.
Oh,
but more
it's over.
That prevents RRQ from being
it's
the
over.
4th seed going into
I'm sending you guys to Komodo. It's actually over.
Will fall to that position and have to start into lowers.
Nope.
That map right there felt like
we're done
final,
here.
We got one more to
Stream's
play.
over.
RRQ
there is no 3rd map.
To secure
it's GG. No,
overall.
It's over.
And it is just
it's GG.
Crazy that we've already had 2 overtimes.
All right. Go enjoy whatever it is that you guys plan on watching with Komodo. I'm so done here. I'm so done here. This is over. All right. Stream will be back on Tuesday. There was no 3rd map in DFM versus RRQ. And have a good one.